Yo. What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? It's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We did a show a little bit earlier. At the same time, we missed something. We missed something. I really wanted to go over that that Tory Lane's portion of the show. So we're gonna skip the introduction. Is everybody lying? How to separate facts from feelings, part two. We're gonna go to part two. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all. Y'all already know. We're gonna review the DJ Academics portion. Shout out to my man Info Coach at 313 the Great. What up though? What up though? What up though? Let's give a chance for everybody to come in the room. You know what I'm saying? Tell a friend to come on in, man, to come on in, chop it up with us, kick it with us. Let's have a dope show. We're gonna open this up and make this a panel show a little minute because I know there's a lot of people. Yo, I know there's a lot of people that don't necessarily, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I got you. Okay. No doubt. Shout out to my guy, Imperco. Yo, I know there's a lot of people that they want to have something to say, but they may not have the setup to go live, or they may not be ready to do lives or ready to do their own show, whatever the case may be. I want y'all to feel comfortable and feel welcome coming over here, right? I want y'all to be able to get, acclimated and get your feet wet. That's how I got into the game. You know what I'm saying? I used to go over to Cheeky Banner show, Aaron O's show. Shout out to them. And my man, to Jay Prince show, shout out to him, the Black House, and also to my man Trigger Mike show. And I got acclimated by going over there, being on panels, getting comfortable with being seen, and then eventually I started my own show. So I want people to feel welcome over here. Y'all more than welcome to come over and kick it. Y'all more than welcome to give your takes or your opinions. I just don't want the F-bombs so that we can keep our monetization and no trigger words of doxing, okay? So we can keep our monetization. That's really, really important. There's a lot of people that attack people and attack their monetization regardless. But hey, if we can keep ours, that would be great. So, yo, with that being said, shout out to DJ Academics. I think that he did a really good job the other day of breaking down this whole situation with Tory Lanez and Kelsey. Tory Lanez, Kelsey, and Megan. Tory Lanez, Kelsey, and Megan. Yo, and I don't know if y'all seen this, but surprisingly enough, Tory Lanez said something allegedly that was amazing that he said that, and it was like crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I really wanted to get into this. I don't know, I've been putting this off the last couple of days or so, couple of days, whatever, but I really wanted to get into this portion of it as well. Y'all see that Tory Lanez was in my thumbnail, both of them, and I never talked about this portion. So let's get to it. Shout out to my man, Raj Will in the building. Salute. Yeah, we bite. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. Likes don't cost y'all a damn thing. When we get some more people, we will definitely open up the panel if y'all want us to. Fair use. So shout out to Act. He did the stream the other day, and salute. Let's get to it. Let's review this. This is on Big Act News. He got a new channel called Big Act News. If y'all not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to DJ Academics on Big Act News. All right, so let's get to it. Let's go.
This team actually responded. Now, I did say this before, and I said Tory's plight for freedom, I don't think it necessarily means an attack on Meg the Stallion. Okay?
Yo, I think that's really, really, really important. Tory's plight for freedom doesn't necessarily mean it's an attack on Megan Thee Stallion, but it seems like a lot of women or a lot of pro-Megan people are taking it as an attack, including Megan Thee Stallion herself. Seems like she's taking this as an attack. if Tory Lanez is trying to be free, if Tory Lanez is trying to say, hey, look, like, yo, come on, man, like, you know, I ain't supposed to be in here for no 10 years. Y'all, I got railroaded. Like, this ain't even cool. You know, if I was going to do a year, 2 years, I might be able to do that. But, yo, come on, man, 10 years and I got railroaded, you know, that's not an attack on Megan Thee Stallion. That's just saying, hey, look, I'm not guilty of what y'all charged me with or whatever the case may be. And I didn't think it was going to go like this. So let's get to it. Let's go.
Now, some people feel like it does. Now, I'm only talking about what he's doing. I don't see Tory aiming at Meg or his team aiming at Meg. Now, are fans going to go say, you lying ass horse, you lying motherfucker? Yes, they're gonna say that because it's a very adversarial situation. But I don't see Tory and how he's going about trying to get freedom. He's trying to get freedom on certain things that are technicalities, certain things that are, you know, obviously, hey, we need a new trial. Certain things are, hey, listen, I'm wrongly accused. None of them is saying Meg, okay? And we gotta be careful of that because I understand Meg is responding to like fans maybe bullying and harassing her, but it's not Tory sending them. Tory's just trying to fight for his freedom. And, you know, I think it would be unreasonable to say, oh, no, just take your jail time happily that no one bothers Meg. No, like.
Bars. Yo, down. Bars. That's a bar. That's a bar right there.
Bars.
Just because there are fans and people that are saying whatever about Megan Thee Stallion, coming to whatever conclusion that they're coming at Megan Thee Stallion, that's not in reflection of Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez is his own individual. All he's been asking for is his freedom. I haven't seen him really throw Megan Thee Stallion or Kelsey under the bus yet. Ironically, I haven't seen him throw Kelsey or Megan Thee Stallion under the bus yet, or until. We're going to get into that in a minute. We're going to get into that in a minute. So salute, Kills. What's going on, my good brother? Hey, what's going on? Danielberry Sports Highlights. How you doing, family? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Make sure that y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, dope discussions do deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Keeps us being able to give you quality shows and keeps us being able to entertain y'all, whatever the case may be. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I really appreciate that. All right. So I think it's really important to note. I think it is really, really important to note that because Megan Thee Stallion is receiving these commentaries, receiving these things, that has no reflection directly on Tory Lanez. So her continue to be like, well, Tory's harassing me. He need to leave me alone. It's like, what? The man's in prison for 10 years. How is he harassing? Oh, Tory keep messing with me. And he fighting for his life in a bed, fighting for his life after both his lungs collapsed. How is he messing with you? How is he bothering you? How is he harassing you? It makes absolutely no sense to me. And it absolutely makes no sense the level of vitriol that she has in this situation. And we're going to get into that in a minute. Let's get to it. Y'all support the show, Sports Stream. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Who would want to be in jail, right? So let me go to what Meg's team put out yesterday. And that was them kind of responding to all of the people who, hold on. All of the people who were saying, yo, it looks like Tory was convicted without any evidence. Let me see if I can find that. It was definitely on the Shade Room. Let me try to find it.
We go for it a little bit.
Could I find it? Ever. I know Meg will never, ever gonna talk to me again. The facts around the conviction. Cool, whatever. If they're like Tory's attacking us by trying to get out of jail, I think that's unfair. Because everybody would, even if somebody kills someone on camera, they would still try to get out of jail. You know what I mean? Okay. It says, number one, Daystar Peterson admitted to shooting.
Wait, whoa, partner. Whoa, pause, man, pause. I don't act. Come on, man. Like, yo, come on, man. Yo, we ain't gonna do that.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause. Pause, my brother. Pause.
That's poisoning the well a little bit, Act. That's poisoning the well a little bit. Let's don't poison the well, my good brother. Let's don't poison. The well is poisoned enough. So what Act is reading right now is from Megan Thee Stallion's team, and we're going to see what they have to say. Hey, peace, strength, and prosperity to you two. 183307, always good to see you. Let's get to it. We're going to see what Megan's team had to say. This was their release.
Megan Pete says Pearson admitted to shooting Megan Pete on July 12th, 2020, just hours after violently shooting Megan Pete. Daystar called Kelsey Harris from jail and admitted to shooting Pete. The following text is from the recorded jail call. I know Meg will never, ever gonna talk to me again, but I just want to let you know, bro, I was just so fucking drunk. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Like, bro, dead ass. I'd never do some shit like that. I was just so fucking drunk, nigga. I just don't even understand what the fuck was going on, bro. Regardless, that's not going to make anything right. That's not going to make my actions right.
So this is the recording from prison. This is the recording from prison that, as crazy as it was, that Tory Lanez did to Kelsey. Now, there's a couple of very, very logical, extremely logical questions that you have to ask. If, in fact, Tory Lanez pew 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 Megan Thee Stallion, why would he call Kelsey and why would Kelsey answer? Okay, that's number one. That's the biggest thing. Number two, if he pew 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 pew, how come there's absolutely no reference? Now, of course, he's on the jail phone, and if he's that cautious to say, "Yo, I'm sorry," and you know what I'm saying, he ain't talk about pew 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 pew, then he wouldn't have said, "I'm sorry for what I did. I never would have done that." If he was talking about pew 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 pew, that's what I'm saying, right? So it is absolutely reasonable that Tory was talking about he's sorry for starting the argument in the fight between Megan and Kelsey. He's sorry for exposing that and putting that out in the air. He's sorry for starting the whole thing by trying to to get with Kylie Jenner. Now those can absolutely be what he's apologizing for. That could be absolutely what he's addressing. He never referenced pew, 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 pew. And I want y'all to listen closely. I know you probably heard this before, but I want you to listen closely with new ears and then see if you hear anything different or see if you have a little different perspective. This is Tory Lanez's call to Kelsey from jail. They recorded it and they used it against him, okay? So if you get locked up, watch what you say on the phone because they are absolutely recording and it absolutely could be used against you later in the court of law. Just for the record, So be careful, okay? Try not to get locked up at all. Try not to do nothing that will make you get locked up at all, number one. But if you do, don't say shit over that don't say shit over that recorded phone call, okay? That is snitch line 101. But let's get to it. Do you believe that this is Tory Lanez's admission of guilt to pew, 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 pew Megan Thee Stallion, or do you believe that this is him being sorry for what he did as far as starting it? He was the instigator. He was the agitator. He was the reason, the catalyst for the drama. It was all on him because he said, that's why I'm hitting both of y'all. Yo, how you don't care about sleeping with me and knowing I'm sleeping with your girl, your home girl, but yet it's still you on my dick about this Kylie situation. That's why they started beefing. Just for the record. So y'all tell me what y'all think. Let's get to it.
We're gonna play the actual associated audio from that call, but I do want to say this. And again, I'm trying to be as even and as honest, but also fair as possible. I do think that call, Tory Lanez's jail call Kelsey, I do think that call is a bad look for Tory, but we also have to keep in mind that just like you would say, well, getting on the phone when you just got arrested saying, man, I fucked up. Damn, I was so fucking drunk. Damn, she probably ain't gonna talk to me again. That's a bad look for Tory. He didn't say I shot her. He never said that.
Bars.
However, you also got to look on the opposite side. Why would the best friend of Meg Thee Stallion get on the phone with the guy who just shot Meg Thee Stallion and supposedly was beating her up too?
Exactly. And why would she be the one to facilitate Tory Lanez getting out on bond? Okay, this is the first one. Why would she answer the phone, accept the charges? Number one. And then number two, why would she be the one that helped facilitate getting Tory Lanez out of jail? Number two. Now, there's been some very, very, very interesting things that have come out since then about this whole case. And yo, when y'all ready, tell a friend to tell a friend. We're gonna open up the panel. I want to hear what y'all gotta say. Let's chop it up. Meg was sleeping with homegirl also. So that made Tory the enemy. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait, 183307. Allegedly. I didn't hear that one. That's the first time. I'm gonna be honest with you, 183307. That's the first time I ever heard that Meg was sleeping with her best friend. Yo, is she Pimp C's daughter? Is Kelsey Pimp C's daughter? Yeah, allegedly. Is who is Kelsey Harris? Matter of fact, let's look that up. Who is Kelsey Harris' father? Because she said something that made me think. Who is Kelsey Harris' father? Discover the stories of Kelsey Harris' dad and husband, their journey, appearance, and Bachelor Nation podcast, and more. Wait. We don't want Kelsey's dad on being on TV and potentially being. I thought they said her dad passed away. No, well, not this Kelsey. Kelsey Harris. What in the world? Talking about Golden Bachelor. I'm talking about daughter. Lord have mercy. Because they said something about her trying to complete her father's rap album. Who was she talking about? Who is Kelsey? Does anybody know who Kelsey Harris' dad is? Does anybody know who Kelsey Harris' dad is? Because they said something that made me think that maybe her dad, she's from Houston. Maybe her dad is somebody kind of famous, but no one's really mentioned it. But anyway, let's get to it. That's what I was just wanting to know. But because she helped complete her father's rap album. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Because that's what the prosecutors claimed, that Tory beat both of the women up and shot Meg. So why?
Nigga, what? Yo, that was their case? Oh my God, bruh. Now, we all seen the Snoop Dogg video, Gin and Juice, when them girls was fighting, and as soon as them police came up, AM pointed it out. Shout out to Angry Man. And as soon as the police pointed out, both of the girls got on the same side and pointed at Snoop. We all seen the Gin and Juice video. So we all know that that's some bullshit.
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
So now he beat up both of them. He beat up both of them and then Pop Megan. Come on, man. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
That don't even make no sense. Let's get to it. Let's go. This is crazy.
Why would Kelsey get on the phone with the shooter of her best friend?
Exactly. That beat her up
for her
too.
best friend.
Exactly.
I'll
that
play
beat
this
her up
call
too.
That you guys can listen. These are legit questions. Somebody just shoots you. Do you get back in the car with them?
Nope.
Okay. You get back in the car with the person who shot you. Let's say you were in fear of your life because you didn't want them to kill you. The police come. Why do you then say, I want to protect a black man?
Right. That's a dope question, Act. That is a dope question, Act. What's up, Terrell? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. My man Terrell right in the building. Good to see you, brother. That's a great question, Act. Listen, so if you remember initially, right, they were arguing. They all got in the car. That's when they argued again. They pulled over. They got out. And there was a big kerfuffle, and that's when allegedly Tory was supposed to have pewed her on the feet and told her, dance, bitch, dance. Like, that always sounds weird. But anyway, that's the story, right? So why would Megan have got, and then, I'm sorry, the most important part. After that, they all got back in the car together after the police asked her what happened. She said she stepped on glass initially. That's what Megan said. She stepped on glass. And her reason for allegedly not telling the police that Tory Lanez allegedly pewed her was because she didn't want to see a black man get deleted by the police. Because it was all this racial tension, all this stuff, and she thought that the popo would delete Tory.
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You know, like what? That don't even make sense, man.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yo, remember in the beginning, Megan stuck to the story that she stepped on glass and nothing happened to her. That Tory didn't do nothing to her. When we saw Megan, Megan was on stream with no makeup and showing us that her face looked fine, that she didn't have any bruises, that she didn't have any knots, that no one put hands or paws on her. She was good. Remember that, y'all? Do y'all remember that? When Megan Thee Stallion went out of her way to be like, oh, I'm good. Ain't nobody touch me. Ain't nobody do nothing to me. La, 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 la. I'm the baddest beat. Y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Right? Let's get to
it. These are things that there's obviously there's so much alcohol involved that night. Like, it's really hard to really make all these actions make sense. But some of these things don't make sense. So you shoot her best friend. She goes to the hospital to support her best friend, but she's on the phone with you. Why would she be on the phone with you if you shot her best friend? Okay. Meg.
Yo, shout out to my people's Terrell Wright. Thank you very much, family. He said, hell no. Ship Megan to Nigga Mania.
Welcome to Nigga Mania. We've been
shout out to Terrell Wright. I appreciate you. That strag lion to the Nigga Mania. He called Meg a strag lion to Nigga Mania, please. Yo, I appreciate you. Because of Terrell, we just need 24 more people, at least $5 speaks. Help us reach our goal today. I really appreciate you, Terrell. Thank you very, very much, my brother.
Thanks, man.
Let's get back to it. Let's go.
Meg says he shot me, but Meg didn't miss. I got back in the car with the guy who shot me. Okay, let's just make it up that. Oh, okay. Tory was threatening. If you don't get back in the car, I'm gonna kill you. Cool. The cops come. Everybody get out of the car. Interview people one by one. They ask you, what happened? You could literally say, he shot me and he forced me to get back in the car with him. You don't say that. You literally tell them that you were cut by glass or whatever the fuck. You lied to the police. You didn't.
Allegedly lied to the police, right? Allegedly lied. And this is the thing, right? Now, let's say that she was drunk because all of them were allegedly drunk. And that's the thing that they don't seem to be saying or putting across in this daggone trial, that they were all drunk. Tory wasn't driving. Megan wasn't driving. They had a driver. The only person sober there was the driver. Kelsey had passed out in the daggone thing. It was calling Earl. Daggone Megan Thee Stallion got kicked out because her belligerent ass out of Kylie's house. And then Tory was drunk trying to get his Mac on with damn Kylie Jenner. So they were drunk. They were all drunk. They were all inebriated. But that is not being entered into evidence. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no way he popped us at prom VA 757. No way he popped her. You have to be a fool to believe she was popped. She could walk after. She twerked afterwards in heels. Yo, the next day or 2 days later, something goofy like that. We know better. We know better. And it was only after, what was it, 2 weeks, y'all? it was only after 2 weeks, maybe 3, that Megan Thee Stallion switched up her story. And then all of a sudden, Tory popped her. Tory, she ain't gonna protect Tory no more. Tory popped her and told her, dance, be dance. She done lied to Gayle King. Everybody talking about she was not sleeping with Tory. She swear on her mama. She ain't never sleep with Tory. Remember that? Do y'all remember that? Didn't that girl swear on her mama she never slept with Tory? Yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard that girl swear on her mama that she never slept with Tory. I remember that. She was like, y'all I ain't never sleep with Tory. We ain't have nothing going on. I ain't never. That girl told so many damn lies and had to take them shits back. How could y'all ever believe her? Shout out to Big Dog Barker. Big Dog, remember, I swear on my mama. I swear on my mama. I ain't never sleep with that nigga. I ain't never. Like, okay. But y'all want to believe her so bad. I don't see how y'all could do it, but let's get to it.
Tell them you got shot by Tory when we trying to figure out why not tell in the moment when the police come, you say, I was worried about a black man being killed.
Delete it.
So
Yeah.
It's I don't know.
Suspect.
Cedar, something like that. Cedar.
Cedar Sinai.
Sure.
I know she probably never ever gonna talk to me ever again.
So yo, also Tory asking what hospital she's at. Kelsey told Tory what hospital she's at. And he's like, oh well, I know she ain't never gonna speak to me again. It was come on, fam. So they took it to that to mean that he popped her. Come on, dog. That doesn't mean that.
But, bruh, I just want you to know, bruh. Nigga, I was just so fucking drunk, nigga. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, bro. That ass. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, bro. Like, that ass, nigga. I'd never do some shit like that, bro. Just the nigga.
By the way, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've never heard a jail call sound this clear. Usually when someone's in jail, you hear people in the background. It sounds like they're having the call like in like a fucking cafeteria or there's other people on the phone or whatever. Tory sounds like he's laid up in bed. Like, this is the clearest jail call I've ever heard.
What the fuck was going on, bro? That ass.
Tory got his sexy voice on. Like, he got his like, yo, I just woke up, but you know what I mean? What's up, baby? Where you at right now? Like, yo, I'm about to send you the lift right now. You know what I mean? Come through. Just hit the door, man. Just tell them to send you up to room 1504. Like,
I didn't even know what the fuck was going on, bro. Like, that ass, nigga. I'd never do some shit like that, bro. Just the nigga, I was so fucking drunk, nigga. I just didn't even understand what the fuck was going on, bro. Like, so whatever. Yeah. But, you know, regardless, that's not gonna make anything right. And
so, again, like Ack said, shout out to Ack. Like Ack said, does this look good on Tory? No. Is this an admission of popping her? No. Two things could be true at the same time. I can see if just strictly based on this phone call, how someone could try to come to the conclusion, oh, well, yo, he's admitting. But then if you use logic, if you use reason, if you ask the hard questions and you ask the logical questions, well, why is Kelsey so calm? If he beat her up, why is she answering the phone? Why is she so calm? If he beat both of them up like they claimed before, if he popped her best friend at the time, why is she giving out the hospital that she's at? Why is she helping to bail Tory out? If it's all like this, none of that don't make sense. None of that don't add up. Plus the fact of what we're gonna hear later. Let's get into this, man. I'm trying to tell you, this joint is crazy. Men lie, women lie. Is everybody lying? Is everybody god doggone lying? And what's the daggone truth? We're gonna get over facts over feelings. We're going facts over feelings. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's go.
That's not gonna make my actions right, bro. But I'm just deeply sorry, bro. I never even moved like that, bro. Like, never moved like that at all, bro. Like, for real, dog.
I know. There's a lot that happens, but
a whole lot, bro. Like, a whole lot, bro. I feel crazy, bro. But in this state, like,
Okay, a lot happened, right? It could be that he was a little gossip girl, right? The lot that happened, and he feel crazy because he was a little gossip girl, a little chatty patty for a minute, and he started just spilling the beans, and he started to, talking about his exploits that he had, like yo, and just snapped out on it, like yo, yeah, like yo, you doing this, and just busted her out. That I mean, yo, that don't have nothing to do with pew 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 in somebody. Let's get to it.
what happened happened already, bro. I can't take it back, bro. I'm just telling y'all, I'm sorry, bro. Like,
You're listening to Street TV.
I think it was just too drunk, bro.
Now, here's the thing. So Tory said whatever happened. Now, here's the thing. There's two ways to look at this, and it depends on what story you want to believe. If you want to believe that Tory shot him, it feels like this is an admission. If you want to believe that, hey, Tory didn't shoot him, but Tory's the reason why this happened, in the sense of, remember, Tory's in the pool trying to fuck Kylie Jenner. Meg is like, nigga, did you show up here because of me? And now you're trying to fuck another bitch? Like, you trying to embarrass me. You know how women get. Bitch, you trying to embarrass me? Oh, I'm gonna embarrass you. She started turning up on Tory. It gets a little bit whatever.
She get kicked
Kylie's
out.
like, whoa, get both of these Negroes out of here. Kelsey was like in the corner already thrown up. Kelsey recovers. She leaves with Kelsey. They leave Tory at the party. They're like, wait, hold on. We just left this motherfucker at the party to fuck the chick that I didn't want him to fuck. Oh no, let's go back and get him. They go back and get Tory. Tory's like arguing with Meg. Kelsey's now kind of sobering up a little bit, or she's a little bit awake. Tory drops the bombshell. Yo, you know I've been fucking. Yo, Kelsey, did Meg tell you that me and her have been fucking behind your back? Boom. It's arguments. Now arguments starting. Kelsey's looking at Meg like, yo, Meg, yo, what the fuck? Like, yo, we're friends. Like, yo, this is like the third nigga you done. You know what I mean? They start getting into it.
Yo, what y'all think about that? What are y'all thoughts on that? Let me go ahead and drop this link. What are y'all thoughts about that? Because to me, that makes logical sense. Shout out to Act. That makes logical sense what he's saying to me. So what do y'all think? Oh shit. What do y'all think? We're gonna go ahead and drop the damn link. And we're gonna go ahead and drop the damn link. I want to hear what y'all got to say. It's on this Memorial Day. I know y'all just chilling out. You know what I'm saying? Kick it back. What do y'all think? Shout out to that. Yep, for sure. What's going on, family? How you doing? You think he did it for sure? Is that what you're saying, family? You think that Tory did it for sure? You think that's an admission of guilt, or do you think that is that what you're saying when you say yep for sure? You think he did it? You think he did it? The link is here. No F-bombs, yo. F-bombs. Y'all had to come with that $5 per F-bomb. Y'all say F-bomb on the panel, whatever the case may be. No doxing, no trigger words. But let's kick it, man. It's Memorial Day. We ain't got nothing to do. We just chilling out, you know, hanging out. Let's have the conversation. I want to know what y'all have to say. Just a Jit 76 said, yep, for sure. So Just a Jit, do you think that's is that about he definitely did it? Is that what you're saying? You think he definitely did do it? He definitely popped it? The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it and let me know what y'all think. All right, let's get to it. Let's go.
Tory and Meg start getting into it. Meg is dissing Tory. Tory is dissing Meg. It's pandemonium in the car. Basically, Tory and him trying to fuck Kylie and him then telling these women, I'm fucking both of y'all, starts off this entire domino effect of arguments and fights that eventually leads to a shooting. There is a version of this, if you believe that Tory's innocent, that you would say him apologizing is not apologizing for shooting. He's apologizing for basically setting this shit up where everybody's beefing.
No doubt, no doubt. So Just said she funny as F and got blasted. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What y'all think? Hey, the link is pinned to the top of the chat if y'all want to come up and speak on it. You know what I mean? Y'all more than welcome to come through. Let's go. Let's get it.
His actions is the reason why Meg turned up on him at the party, because he's trying to fuck Kylie. He gets to the car. he basically then drops a bomb in the car. I'm fucking you both. Yo, why are you acting like that? We've been fucking behind her back, and me and her was fucking first.
It's a lot of F
When
bomb.
I got to the house, shorty like all top niggas, he gave me like 5 shots like off the door, like you feel me? So I was out of there.
He's talking about the party. I get to the party, I get 5 shots.
Yo, so in listening, right? In listening and catching context clues, right? Usually people tell you what they talk about, even if they talk in coded language. Even if they're talking in coded language, if you are able to really listen to people and really like dissect what they're telling you, they usually, even if they're talking coded, they tell you what they're talking about. So for him to immediately go to the party and what happened at the party, it seems it would imply that what he was sorry for is he was sorry for causing all the drama. That's what that would imply, right? Even if he's talking in coded language, whatever the case may be, the fact that he went to, as soon as I came in the joint, they hit me with 5 shots. They hit me with 5 shots. Yo, I was faded out my mind. That would imply that he's talking about, flirting with Kylie, trying to get with Kylie, you know what I'm saying? Busting out Megan, telling that she was sleeping with her the whole time and really like causing a ruckus. That's what it would imply. Yo, Trucker, waving the bat, I know it's you, man. Shout out to Trucker Yell in the building. What's good, man? What's the deal, brother?
And see you on your grind.
Yeah, man. Just always got to work, man. Always got to work, man. If a man don't work, a man don't eat, brother.
So, amen to that. You ain't lying about that, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you think, man? So have you been keeping up with this?
With the Tory situation and Megan?
Yeah. As far as they're trying, what they used to convict them was the phone call that he made to Kelsey. What Megan's team is trying to hold on to is the phone call that he made to Kelsey from jail, which he never actually said anything about pew 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 and Megan, right? But he did say, "I'm so sorry for what I'm saying. I know Megan ain't never gonna forgive me. I know she's never gonna speak to me again." What are your thoughts on that?
It should have never been used the first time. I think overall it's like it's like a person getting into a fight and they know they lost, but they steady telling people that they won. You get what I'm saying? And we're watching a black man fight for his life. Basically. I mean,
Do you
it's
think do you
it's
think that call was an admission of guilt though, that he pew-pewed Megan, or do you
no,
think it was something
no,
else?
no, absolutely not. It was probably the fact that he was messing with both of them or whatever. Allegedly, we still don't even know if they was messing around. Like all 3 of them, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, like ain't not one person admitted it. They just Megan said, well, she lied, and then she came back and said, well, we was messing around, and but ain't nobody gonna admit to it. But the fact is that they never like it's too much evidence that shows that at this point, this whole situation against Tory was like a hit. It was like a hit.
A setup, yeah, definitely a setup.
It,
A
it
setup.
was it was it was like it was no the fact that it wasn't any fingerprints on nothing, that should have been an automatic. He should have never been in the first place.
Yeah, no DNA evidence, but it was a lot of things going on. That DA was up for reelection, and he was already on the way out. The whole thing about the record label situation, the whole thing about Megan's public perception was already bad. You know what I'm saying? At that point, because she was getting out of the other label, going to a new label. So it was a lot of things going on at the same time. Yeah. No DNA on the magazine. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So
Yo, y'all
so
more than
let me
welcome to come up and kick it if y'all got time. Come through.
so
Go ahead.
so basically because he was actually on the right page. That fool was making like 5 or 6 million a month.
Oh yeah, with that streaming stuff
Bro,
and
yeah, he was
yeah, yeah,
making buku money. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So he was on his path, you feel me? And because Megan basically made her decisions and she can't deal with her consequences, right? That's one. Then you got re-election, where they knew they was literally out the door, and they saw the opportunity. This is a predator. It's in like a predator type situation. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna throw all my guilt and shame on an innocent black man first chance I get, and it's gonna say like it's a lot to it, bro. I just think this whole situation is just disgusting. It's
Yeah, no
sick,
doubt.
bro. It's sick, man, and especially how they label us as not protectors and this, that, and the third. But then at this point, you willing to throw an innocent black man in prison because you
Well,
don't want to deal with the consequences?
that's how that go. Hey, Chicago Will say he had brand deals for quarantine radio. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Um, gun residue on him is what they standing on. Yeah, but that could have they didn't check nobody else. That's the whole problem. The gun residue could have been on all three of them. They didn't check nobody else. So let's get to it on this close. Let's get to it. Let's go. The panel's open, y'all. If y'all want to come up and kick it though.
Tory's about 123 pounds. 5'2". Not playing. But shit, 5 shots. I just took 2.
Like all top niggas, they gave me like 5 shots, like off the door, like for me. So
now I see some people. Shout out to everybody on the Academy channel. This is what the important thing is, though, right? So if we're gonna argue this case, and this is why, there's some important errors that was done on Tory's behalf. Also, there was some other important errors done in the case. Some things should have been excluded. Whatever. That's the essential argument, and this is why there's an argument that Tory got railroaded.
Facts. Yo, shout out to my guy, Stanley D-Rock the Block. Appreciate you, D-Rock. Thank you very much. Because of D-Rock, we just need 23 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I really appreciate you. Shout out to my mans, NM Stanley D-Rock, the M and F and Block. Y'all make sure y'all check out the M and F and Truth, man. Thank you so much, D-Rock. I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read to wood the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper, I'm a hustler.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Terrell Wright and my man Stanley D-Rock the Block setting it off. Y'all support through the Cash App or through the Super Chat. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very much. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Because the prosecutor who Desiree Perez is on her head, there was 2 dudes, a woman and a man. The prosecutor's on their head top, like, yo, you got to get this conviction. And it turns into a railroading. So that's a legitimate argument that if me and you are arguing the different points, say I'm arguing for Tory, you're arguing against, I'm going to argue that this call isn't, the smoking gun. It's not a confession. You're going to argue that it is. I'm going to say, yo, I just painted the picture. Here's the thing too. The problem with what happened in the Tory case is that I felt like the media, even me, I knew about the story much more than it was explained in court. For example, I know that, and we know, Tory was trying to have sex with Kylie Jenner.
Yo, Trucker, how much do you believe that plays in the situation? The fact that they really didn't, they rushed the case. They rushed the case because of the holidays. You remember that? It was like Thanksgiving going into Christmas, and they said they didn't want the case to go past the New Year. You remember that? You there? If you talking, you muted. But yeah, so they rushed the case. So
I'm
they
here.
rushed. Okay, so they rushed the case, right? Because of the holidays, whatever the case may be, right? And that's the reason why the driver, the bodyguard, so-called bodyguard, wasn't able to get in and get his testimony in because they rushed it. So how much do you think it played a part in the fact that they really didn't like paint the proper story or really like tell all the facts? Like they wasn't driving home the fact that everybody was inebriated. They wasn't really driving home the fact that, hey, look, it was kind of like a jealousy situation where he was the one that was the one trying to get his rocks off. So why would he be, you know what I mean, in a very angry state? Like, what do you think that played in this situation and why?
It played a big part. I'm gonna tell you why it played a big part. Because when you really look at all the evidence, and we ain't have to put 2 and 2 together to try to figure it out. But they rushed the case to convict this man. They like that. That was the only way they could do. Hurry up, get him in there, send him on his way. So nobody a second question. You know what I'm saying? None of that. And that's what it was. And now that even though he took 2 years to chill and the evidence is coming out and all this other stuff, it ain't looking too good. I think how they took their time, they knew they was gonna lose. And Megan Thee Stallion was gonna be in a far worse situation than now.
Mm. Well,
Like for real.
why would Megan have been in a far worse situation? I don't understand that. Why would
Because
Megan?
like you said, like the label she was at, the allegations against her messing around with the baby and all that good shit, all the lies, all the stories of her being a drunk started coming
Now,
out.
yeah,
You,
that's
you,
true. That's true. Yep,
you get what I'm
yep.
saying? All of that going on, and now you get caught up in a situation due to your ignorance again, because it's not the
Mm,
first time.
that's a good
So
point. That's a good point. That's a
and
good
then
point.
when you go on national TV, you pull the R. Kelly. What more do you want from me? You pull one of them moments.
That's actually Tyrese. R. Kelly said, "I can't take this shit no more."
Yeah.
That's
You,
the R. Kelly.
you know what I'm saying? You pour your tears out, hurry up and got that man locked up. And put a gag order on him. So he couldn't really say nothing.
Now that's
He couldn't
another
tell the truth.
yo trucker. That is another excellent point, my boy. That's an excellent point. Yo, the crazy thing is they could sway public opinion in the media because she could talk freely. But Tory was under a gag order the whole time. He couldn't say shit.
Couldn't get
That's a
online or
great ass
nothing.
point. That's a great point. Yo, shout out to Miss Bella said her hair is cute. Yeah, she looked nice in that picture, but that shit don't have a god doggone thing to do anyway. If y'all see a girl like this, run, Forrest, run.
Yeah.
She lied like a rug. She's Mufasa, the
Thank you.
Lion King, man. She lied so damn much. She's
Yeah, the
lied so
devil in
damn much that the
disguise.
truth run away from her ass. She wouldn't know the truth if the truth came up and smacked her on the nose. Let's get to it.
Kylie Jenner didn't show up as a witness. Kylie Jenner wouldn't want to be in that case. She has a baby father who is Travis Scott. But if she did show up, it would give a little bit more context to say all of this issue started when Tory was super flirting with Kylie. Supposedly, Kylie tells Tory, "Hey, I want to do one of those things Tory quarantine radios." Tory's like, "Oh, we could do it now." Kylie goes live or whatever. They're in the pool. She finds it humorous that he does quarantine radio. She likes it. Tory thinks that's his into fuck, right? They're kind of like, Tory's kind of doing his thing. He kind of feeling himself in a pool. Come and see me. All of that shit, right? Meg over there is like, this little nigga feeling himself, ain't he? She come over there, come on.
She came over there like he hustling real good. I don't like that
But
shit.
here's the thing though. If you
I
would
don't like
like
that
that
shit.
was another thing that kept out too. I
What's
wish they
that?
would show that video. Yeah, I wish they would show that video of the when they was at the pool and
At the
things like
pool?
they never showed that either.
They did show that. I know a lot of people were showing it.
Oh,
I can't say if they showed it in court, but a lot of people were showing it. I don't remember if they showed it in court or not. But I remember seeing that video a lot. Like around the time of the trial, I remember seeing that video a lot. Maybe it's just
I
for
ain't never
social
seen
media.
it.
You ain't
I
never
ain't never
seen
seen it.
the hold on. You ain't never seen the Tory Lane's pool? Like,
No, I ain't never seen it.
how Kylie spell her name?
Kylie.
KYL.
Bless you.
Hold on, okay. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Uh he got a rhyme to it. Hold on, real quick. They got a rhyme to it. Hold on. He said I don't want
You ain't gotta play it.
no, hold on. Yo, so here's a round. I'm gonna play the round. Forget it. I'm gonna play the round. I'm gonna play it. So this is because it's show. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna just play the ROM. It is. Wait, hold on.
If you don't feel comfortable, don't play it, dog.
Nah, it's cool. I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it because I never heard this before. I never heard this track before. It sounds a little lit. Like he a little rap. He sound like you know who you sound like rapping. Hold on, real quick. Okay, hold on. Let's get to it. Y'all heard this joint? I'm sure y'all heard this joint. I know y'all be on it, man. Y'all be on it, man. Let's I never heard this joint before. So this is the footage though, trucker. Just pay attention. This is the footage right here, okay? Are you paying attention? Pay attention to the screen. Let's go.
I'm definitely.
Up out of the pool with Kylie. I got the dogs, the wolves, they slime me. I'm even coming home sooner than I think. They thought that I wasn't recording the side of the cell, like I wasn't spitting the fire in hell, like I wasn't cracking the code. And as if that ain't the real reason why I'm in the jail, I had to say hello, goodbye from the other side.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah.
I might look for that one.
Tory Lanez confessing he wished he stayed behind with Kylie Jenner in the pool. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. But yeah. So that's a footage. You never seen that footage? Like, so at first her and Megan was told, then Tory came up, then Megan left, and then Tory kept flirting with Kylie. You never seen that before?
No, I ain't never seen that. But I'm glad you played it because I'm gonna bring up another point. I'm gonna kind of blame this part on him and a lot of
Hold on real
men.
quick.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Why do y'all
Lord
always end
idiot.
up in some? Why y'all always end up in a situation over some pussy? I don't understand that. No, for real.
Well, yo, when you don't, he was drunk apparently, and yeah, he tripped. I can see that. What's up, Lord ADS? Happy Memorial Day, brother. How you doing, man?
Thank you, sir. And I hope everyone's having
ADS, what's poppin', man?
What up, Trucker? Yeah, Trucker. Yeah.
Salute to you, man, for your services too, man.
No, my nigga, we got to talk about this right quick. While we all here, let's have this conversation. Why the hell is you sending up money to drop me down?
What?
What are you talking about?
I remember Trucker. Yeah, you sent up money to drop me down.
You talking about months ago?
No, on Drip's joint. What are you talking about? I paid to bring you back up.
Okay, hold on.
I was just playing with you.
Hold on. Well, let's not talk about nothing for nobody else show. Shout out to Drip. Let's keep it on this show. Let's keep it on what we talking about. Go ahead. You gotta wait.
That was like a month ago.
Oh yeah, come on, ADS. You holding old grudges, man. Come on, let's keep it to this show. What's going on right now, good brother? What in the hell? What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
What up, ADS?
You know what?
What's going on, man, on this marvelous Memorial Day, man? What's
I
good?
apologize, big dog. I apologize. I just put that. I apologize.
Yeah. I'm
Drop
just saying though, that $20 could went towards a lot of other things, like a new
like Izzy Vance. Like Izzy Vance.
No, I wouldn't spend on Izzy either. I get myself something to eat. But
like Izzy Vance. Get you too. I hope somebody drop you down right now.
See, bro, I'm gonna let that go since it's a whole new day. Just let it all go. Let it go.
Hating on my part. Hey, the Knicks finally won though. ADS, they finally won. They won one. They got them one.
It's a shame that Cat has to be in damn near emergency situations to play ball, though, ain't it? He could have been doing that this whole time. It's like you got to put Cat in the most extreme situations to get him to do anything, you know?
Hey, but it take more than one person to win a game. Yo, them damn Timberwolves beat the god dog on Thunder by like 40 points. That shit was crazy. They beat them by almost 40 points. Huh?
I think that's their obituary. I think they let them have one because when they give you that gentleman sweep nowadays. In a lot of cases, ain't no more just blowing the hell up out of like it used to be. Yeah. Nowadays, it's the gentleman sweep, and they give you one game. We can do whatever you want to do. And the Wolves, I mean, yeah, they ran it up, but I'm curious to see what happens tonight, though.
Yeah. What time the game come on tonight?
8:30.
8:30. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get back to this Tory Lane situation. What you think about this ADS? So on the Kelsey and Tory part of this, right? Kelsey is said to have been the pewer, and of course, Tory Lanez up until this point hadn't directly said that he was covering for her the whole time and covering for Megan at the same time. So what say you, man?
I got a long explanation for this. So y'all got to stand by, right?
All right, just as long as there's no F bombs, you good. What's up, D's? Okay.
Kelsey fine, brother. She fine. She really is a pretty, beautiful woman, right? And I think that whatever Trey had with her was legit, but then Megan came along. Tory had along with her was legit, but then Megan came along with her best friend and trumped her, right? So he started hitting them both. That's the only real choice Tory had in that situation. She had to hit them both, right? They had no other choices.
What? He had other choices.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish, man. Go ahead.
Callie's living underneath Megan's house. She's living in one of Megan's houses. Tory's got to do his best to make sure Callie taken care of. So you got to hit Megan. You got to hit it. So
this is how. Oh, geez. I'm gonna let you finish before I reply. Go ahead.
So Callie comes along, right? Unless
you mean Kelsey, right?
No, not Kelsey, but is it Kylie Jenner?
Kylie Jenner. Okay, yeah, Kylie Jenner.
So Kylie comes along. We know how black men good for that white flesh. Oh my goodness, you got the popping off in that joint, and then all of a sudden here's Tory. He's trapped because now he got this whole. That's an upgrade, right? So he got too bold and did it in front of the women.
Go. What?
He got too bold.
Hold on. Let him finish. I'm trying to understand where you're going with this. Go ahead. He got too bold to do it for the men. What's that studio match? What's going on?
He got too close to the sun. Icarus, you too close to the sun.
Okay.
And instead of him doing the right thing, which would have been the right thing would have been in this situation, telling Megan and Kelsey that you sick and you ready to go home, making sure they get in the car on the way home, and then you go right back to the house, right? You call Kylie up on the back end, so what's up, though? You go back, you circle back around. Instead, he did it right there on the spot, which was the wrong thing to do because it caused animosity amongst the women. Thus, the fighting started, right? And that's when Megan got pew-pew. But I mean, you can't tell me that the whole court system wasn't in on this, man. Because they gave
wait, do you think that to be clear, do you think that he did it? Do you think that he was the one that pew-pew Megan or what?
No, not at all. I think they know who did it. They're fully aware that it's probably Kelsey who done it, right? But they didn't want to arrest Kelsey, nor did they want to arrest Megan due to them believe all women in California. Oh, do not get me started on California progressives, right? And how much they like to lock up a black man. They love locking up niggas. They love it. I mean, if they couldn't do anything else, they do that. So Tory put himself in a really bad situation with this, right? Where I don't think he was going to get I think he wasn't going to get a fair trial from the start. I thought his best bet was going to be appeal just due to the climate, right, of all that was going on at the time. You know what I'm saying? I said his best bet's going to be appeal. Unfortunately, they shot down his appeals in court and now left him up in court instead of this being a bad joke, right? Now it's something serious because the man's been stabbed.
Right.
So,
stabbed up 14 times.
Yeah. So I think that the state of California, I think they were fully aware of this. I think the jurors had they couldn't. They gave Kelsey immunity so they couldn't scream Kelsey. Because I think that's what the jurors were going to do. They were going to scream, "Hey, we need more information from Kelsey, what she was doing. We need some fingerprints." I think the jury would went out to Kelsey, right? If Kelsey was on the table. But giving her full immunity took off the table, so there wasn't anyone else to blame but one person. Well, two people you could blame in that situation. Three if you really want to be technical, but really two people you could blame. So either Megan shot pew-pewed herself or Tory did it. That's the only two that they put on the table for who shot, who pew-pewed Megan, right? And so they picked Tory.
Okay. Kelsey's not white. Wait, yeah. Kelsey's not white, right? Kelsey Harris is not white, is she?
Yeah, she's white.
No, not Kelsey Harris. She's black, brother.
No, she's not. Kelsey. I'm thinking Kylie. Yeah, she's black.
I'm about to say what?
She's black. Oh my bad.
I'm not seeing no pictures. I'm not seeing no pictures of her. Like you used to keep saying the Kelsey Harris that I keep seeing is white. So I'm trying to understand, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see pictures. But go ahead, Trucker.
So first off, Kelsey is ugly. Let's just get that right.
She's
Let's just point that
ugly.
out.
Wait, is she fine? Or is she ugly? I ain't seen no picture of her. I don't know what she
She's
look like.
okay. She's okay. She definitely brace face though. Believe
She's
that.
a brace
Uh,
face.
yeah.
What's a brace? What
Two.
does a brace face mean? What does that even mean?
You think of a chick with braces, what they normally look like. Uh, brace face. Start up a car. Um, Two.
What? That's somebody.
White
That's
women
somebody.
are
That's somebody's wife right now.
white women are not the black man's kryptonite. Black women are, because as you can see, this dumbass fool is locked up right now due to black women. Okay,
Wait, is this her?
I
Wait.
don't.
Hold on. Is this her right here with these Dragonfly Jones lashes? Hold on. I guess without
Yeah,
the glass, she
probably.
kind of would look
That's
like my
probably her.
sister.
That's
Hold on.
I
probably
got some
her.
pics of her in the back chat. I got some pics of her in the
Okay,
back chat.
wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me pull this one up first. Let me see.
Why in the hell would you have pictures of her in the
He
back?
said he like
What
her.
is
He
going
just
on,
said
Laura
he like
ADS?
her. Hold on, real quick, Chucker, real quick. Is this her? Is this her right here? What the freak? Why does it do that dumb stuff? It take forever. This shit. I don't understand this shit, man. It does this. What is
And
happening with this bullshit?
wrap some aluminum foil around your router. You be all right. You
Man,
be good.
now my internet is acting up. Yeah, is this her right here? Is this her right here,
Maybe.
Chucker?
That kind of look like her. She look different though. Why don't you look like she gained some weight?
She's married now with a kid.
Really?
Yeah. She's
Somebody
married
still
now.
took. Let me get
And
this
she
right.
got a
Somebody still
kid.
married. What is wrong
Yeah.
with you, dudes? Yeah,
Hey,
like y'all.
listen. And listen,
What?
niggas married Cassie Ventura, so why wouldn't they marry her?
Oh my God! You know what? I'm blaming y'all. I don't
She's
understand.
strong.
Yo,
Why they y'all? But she kind of strong in the face. I'm not gonna lie. She a little strong in the face. Them
why?
eyelashes is crazy.
I don't understand, bro. Like, why would you like? Y'all, I be setting yourself up for the woo. Yo, this is a black woman who set up an innocent black man, and we know it. And y'all still want to have children by this? Y'all done lost y'all damn mind, bro.
I don't know if she set him up, but she didn't want to get caught. I put it like that. She might not set him up, but she damn sure did want to get caught.
Nah, she set him up.
CBP 1012 said Meg looks better than Kelsey. I don't know what ADS talking about. Yeah, from what I seen, she does. And Meg look harsh in the face. Hey, the call like I see it. So yes, that's her. Damn. Why they look so strong? Why they got such strong features? Their features is a little too strong for me. They got that strong jawline.
Johnny Bravo jawline.
Why they jawline so damn strong?
She got the Superman jawline. That's what you
Why
trying to say.
they jawline so strong, bro? Lord have mercy. Jesus, help me
Yeah.
hold the view.
So I'm gonna just say this, Lord ADS, you was actually wrong on three things, right? Just because she might have been staying with her friends, right? That don't mean you gotta smash both of them. Like,
You do.
bro,
It's
like,
the rule,
no,
Chucker. I know you don't like
that
it,
ain't
but
no
that's the rule.
rule.
You got to smash them both. You got to.
All right, okay. So let me get this right. If God said, you know what, if you smash these, you got two options. You can not smash these women, right? And then you can continue making your 4 or 5 million a month and living your life, or you can smash these two women and end up in prison for 10 plus years without seeing your kid and the whole 9 yards. Plus, you get stabbed 14 times. Which one you gonna choose?
I'm still gonna fuck with the bitch.
Hey, I need
Oh
to get
man,
paid.
bro.
Can I get paid? I need to get
Oh,
paid for the F bomb. Thank you very much.
oh,
I just need to get
Lord,
paid for the F bomb. Hold on. I just need to get paid for the F bomb. That's it. I appreciate that. You didn't have to say
Trucker,
that.
why don't you pay and make up for that 20 you sent on me?
you
What
know what? You right. You right. You
What?
know, no, he got it. He got it. You got it. You got it.
Nah,
I got
man.
you.
Thank you, Trucker. Thank you.
I
Hey,
got
chill
you.
out with the
I got
F
you.
bombs, ADS.
That was a smooth move, but I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
He
he
right about
said
that.
that was messed up. I think he plotted that one.
Yeah.
I need to get paid though. I need to get paid. Y'all know I really don't care who paid. I just need to get paid. Ooh,
So you
ooh, ooh. 80, my man D-Rod said, ooh, I know her. They used to call her Jawbone. Jaw
Nah, but
Beezy.
so you telling me you really gonna sacrifice your freedom for some coochie?
Brother, you got to. That's just the rule. You a trucker.
Um,
If there wasn't a rule in place, I wouldn't bring it. I wouldn't say it, right? There's a rule for that, right? You got to smash the friend too. That's just
What?
the only way to do it.
no,
Where's that rule
no.
printed
What
at?
happens to poor Kelsey when she goes homeless? Because you ain't smashing a friend.
What?
So what?
What? She
So
could live
what?
with you. She could live with Tori. Hey, shout out
No, she
to
can't. She
JD
can't do that
97.
either. She can't do that either.
She could live
Man,
with Tori. She could live with Tori. Hey, ship that
I'm
for ADS, but I have to kick him out.
all
Yo,
right,
that
all right.
guac
I'll be right back.
3000
That's
jaw.
crazy.
Yeah, Ant-Man, shout out to these. Yeah, Ant-Man's buried them. Yeah, shout out to Ant-Man. We gonna see. Is everybody gonna well, I can't say it's everybody, but let's get back to this. That's crazy. I don't know, ADS. Them jawlines look strong. Them jawlines, they look just like they daddy. Let's go.
Howdy's shot o'clock. She trying to get Tori out of the picture. You know, Tori's just keeping it chill. He back up in the water doing his thing. But he know I done fuck Meg like a million times. I want that pussy next. Because if I fuck Travis Scott, bitch, that nigga is finito out here. Cool. Meg start realizing that's going on. She starts checking Tori. Yo, why you acting like that? You acting extra. You don't never act like this. Anytime that happens, and now Meg is loud, turns into a shit show. Kylie asking to leave. That was never really presented in court. Like, we know this colloquially. I've heard just from people that have supposedly been there or were actually there or party to this, that's exactly what happened. They never painted that properly. They did bring the stylist in, the stylist in that tried to do a good job of saying they saw a couple bags and maybe the gun might have been Tori, not Tori's, but might have been Meg's or Kelsey's. But we never got this understanding of the story being, yo, the issues that night, yes, everybody is drunk. Also, here's the thing that was really ignored. That's why.
Yo, what's up, KP? What you mean? What the F? What the F? What? KP? Shout out to my man KP for KC5. Said what the F? Thank you very much, Lord ADS. Thank you very much, Trucker. I appreciate both of y'all. Y'all be like Lord ADS and Trucker. Support the show, support the stream because of my brothers. We just need 21 more people, at least $5 a piece to help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I really appreciate y'all. Yeah. So
I think you're saying what the F to what Lord ADS said. He gonna risk his life over some coochie. Yeah, that you gonna risk your freedom over some coochie.
he's trolling, man. Don't listen.
It's the right thing to do, Tucker. It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do. Yeah, are you high? It's not the right. Hey, there's young men that listen to this show. Listen, it is not the right thing to do to get deleted or to go to prison over no coochie. Is not the right thing to do. Do not listen to Lord ADS, okay? In this particular case.
To tell you the truth, that's hold up, Izzy, before we go forward. That's not what got him in trouble here. Remember that too.
What's not?
What do you think he got in trouble for?
I think they were both fully aware that Kelsey and Megan that he was hitting both of them. I'm quite sure they were aware of it.
You think so?
No, they weren't. Kelsey said
so?
Kelsey didn't know. Go ahead. Kelsey did not know, family. She gotta say it.
Off? How did this all? I mean, they can pretend like they know all they want to, but
this how it popped up. This popped off because Megan got jealous that Tori was flirting with Kylie. They left. Then they realized that Tori wasn't with them, and that Tori actually probably could. Megan realized that Tori wasn't with them, and Tori said, "Let's go back and let's get Tori. Let's get Tori." Megan, and then so Kelsey was looking like, "Huh? Like, why are you so pressed about Tori?"
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so they went back and they got Tori. So then when they got Tori, Megan started fussing at Tori, like trying to get on him. And he's like, yo, bitch, why you trying to act like that? Like, yo, you did you tell this chick that I was smashing you too? And then Kelsey's like, what? And then they just started fighting. Her and Megan started fighting. And then it was just like a big pandemonium argument between all three of them. And then allegedly that's when Kelsey pulled out the pew, pew, pew. And then it was bucket. And then Tori tried to grab it out her, like hit her arm to grab it away from her. And it fell down allegedly. And it fired 2 more times. And that's where the graze might have grazed Megan.
No, that was never a graze.
Well,
that wasn't anything. Because
I don't know.
again, that's what I'm saying. Like the
Well,
other
why
part of
was
the
her
evidence,
wait, hold on, trucker. If there wasn't anything, why was her feet bleeding if there wasn't anything?
because she stepped on glass and she even admitted it for one, and then two, they showed the report where she lit like they never showed any bullet fragments or anything.
Yeah, now
And
the
if it
bullet fragments are missing. You're right about that. They are missing.
right, and then on top of that, like if you get listen, she's saying she got hit in her foot, and again, I keep repeating this again. If you get hit in your foot, there is no way you're putting pressure on that foot. I don't give a damn. Unless you like you can ignore pain because that's a lot of bone structure that is being crushed. Okay. Now if you're that type of person, then possibly. But there's no way you're gonna be sitting there, you sitting there and shaking your ass on stage the next day. No way.
Wow.
You get what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Studio Master said the first doctor's report was thrown out. Dr. Lafredo stated that they did not even have to use stitches. Oh Lord. God, to be more damn careful.
Told you. Told you.
Damn. Let's
Yep.
get to it.
That's what that lawyer is saying. She got the doctor report. She got the video of the sounds, and you ain't hear none of the stuff that she said. All of that.
Let's get to it. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets.
There's a possibility that you could take the angle of he got railroaded. The only sober person, you hear him on the jail call say, bro, I was so drunk. The only sober person was the driver, and the police didn't go hard enough to not only get the driver involved in the case, but to get the driver to at least give reasonable statements or at least corroborate what they were going to charge, which means if the only sober person doesn't corroborate that and was the closest person to it that was sober, other than Sean Kelly and these other witnesses that were like within an earshot, if they don't say Tory did it, what are you doing? The government didn't care that much. The DA.
And now Sean Kelly, the only alleged eyewitness, his testimony switched. He first said what I just said to the police in the police report, that he seen sparks coming from the passenger seat, which that's where Kelsey was sitting. He seen sparks coming from the passenger seat, that he seen it looked like the little fella was trying to wrestle the gun away from her, and you know what I'm saying, or something away from her, and he seen sparks come from the passenger seat. So that's what Sean Kelly said. But then by the time Sean Kelly got to trial, he said something totally different. If that's not
Yep.
witness tampering, I don't know what the hell is. Let's get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
He didn't care that much about the only sober person. So they're going off 3 drunk people. Anyway, let me keep getting back to this.
Hey, does this remind y'all Mark Furman from back in the days, fam? This reminds me of Mark Furman from the OJ trial. Ninjas that just be doctoring up shit and doing shit to try to railroad a black man, a so-called black man. What do y'all think?
Well, this time it worked. It worked.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know about that. That's a little. I was a kid back in them days, so how did that situation happen?
Oh, well, they was trying to plant evidence and shit and trying to plant shit, and it found out that Mark Furman had been doing that shit all along, planting shit on Negroes and trying to get them jammed up. That was part of the reason why OJ got off, because Mark Furman was dirty as hell. But listen, in this case, they put enhancements on the original trial, that the original charges that Tory got. The maximum for those charges is 2 years. But because they put enhancement on it, like kind of like gang enhancement or like organized crime enhancement, that's how it ended up going to 10 years. So they really was after Tory. They really
Angry Man said it the best way possible, and I say it again. He did. He really did. This is Emmett Till in 2025.
Wow.
All these situations are basically on equivalent levels of Emmett Till. But there's no reason. It's like the more you talk about this is, and the more people even start looking at this situation, you be like, I don't wish that. No, this is somebody's son. Like, imagine if your son was on trial, and you know for a fact that he didn't do it, but he looking at 10 years. He innocent, bro. I can't even imagine. If they're wrong, absolutely egregious.
Yo, yeah.
It
Student
just
Mansion
comes to
says
show.
a serial deleter confirmed, confessed to the deletion and the media, and everyone just ignored it. OJ did not delete her. That's a whole nother thing, yeah, man. But hey, when they got a Negro in their sights, but OJ messed up by rest his soul. OJ messed up by making that book. If I would have did it, he should have never called it that. He should have called it "I Ain't
Damn.
Guilty." Let's get to
Listening to Street TV.
I think it was just too drunk, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I got to the house, sure he's like, all top niggas, he gave me like 5 shots, like off the door, like, you feel me? So I was out of there, like, wasn't even there with niggas, like, you feel me? We was taking shots past that time. I wasn't even there with niggas, like, bro. I don't even remember what we was even arguing about, bro. Like, you feel me?
See, I don't even remember what we was arguing about. I don't even remember what we was arguing about. That's what he's confessing to. I don't even remember what we was arguing about. Because think about it. Tory Lanez claims to be a lover man, a lover boy. He don't argue with women. I don't even know what we was arguing about. That's what he's confessing to. Let's get to it.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, no, I don't. I didn't even. I was already fucked up by the time you got there, so I don't know how much.
It's like, but tell me what hospital she's in.
You're listening to Street TV.
I just told you.
That's another thing, right? Like, if you believe that Tory is the guy who shot your friend, I get he's in jail, and maybe that's in the back of your mind, but why would you tell him where the person he just shot is at? Tell me where he's at. Now, there is a train of thought you could go along with.
I said that earlier.
Check this out. Tory did do it, but they're not looking at Tory. They're looking at this as a mistake. That's why she would tell Tory where Meg was at. They're like, oh, this is a mistake that happened. It was a fucked up drunk mistake, right? I don't know.
Cedar Medical.
All right. You ain't got Quan's number, right? You ain't got my security number.
Quan, I do have his number.
Can you call this nigga Quan and tell this nigga, bruh, you get a chance, bro, just figure out what you got to do to bail me out this shit.
So again, Kelsey had to get with his bodyguard to get him bailed out. So if he did that, he beat on her and stuff like that, and he was pew-pewing people and all that, why would she help to get this ninja out of jail? How does that even make sense?
Yeah, that's that like he hit it on the door, and I ain't even thinking about it like that. And we know if a dude really trying to get at somebody, why would you be giving up somebody hospital where they at? Bro, come on. We know what it was. Like, it's too much evidence that says, bro, Blanco, you was right, dog. This is definitely deeper than what it is supposed to be. Something is going on that we really don't know.
What say you, ADS?
It's been the same thing the whole time, man. They always knew what happened. They always knew what was up. They just chose to make an example out of Tory, right? A sacrifice to the MT movement. And thus, the brother's almost dead, but there he is.
Wow. Damn. I shout the Vatos Bulldogs said toxic love. Shit.
Nah, this is
deeper than that. It's deeper than
rap. This is way deeper than that. This is like when that woman, they made a movie about that woman running over her husband. And then they did the same thing to Tory. Like, they literally made a Netflix movie about this. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Hey, shout out to Slimmy. Slimmy said, was that supposed to be Tory in the thumbnail, bro? Yes, Slimmy. Yo, yes. It was Tory in the thumbnail, fam. What's up with you, man? Yeah, it was Tory in the thumbnail, man. Go ahead, Truck.
Get on him, Slimmy. Get on him, Slimmy.
See, black folks always criticizing somebody. Why y'all always Yo, Slimmy, why y'all always criticizing somebody? Let my AI do its work, man.
You need to update that mother. Ooh, you almost caught me on that one. Nope.
Yeah, let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back.
Okay.
That's another thing. Why the heck, if he shot your best friend, could he speak comfortably to you about getting bail? Now there is a theory, and this has been
That's
like kind of the work in defense of what people either that defend Tory online or somewhat what his lawyer Jose Baez tried to go with is that, listen, Tory's not here to point out a finger of who may have done the shooting or if a shooting was done. Tory Lanez is a rapper. All he can say is he ain't do it. It's y'all job to go figure out who did. However, through proving that he ain't do it, you may get some type of hint of who may have done it. And there was also this hint of Tory is defending or not trying to tell on Kelsey.
Right, no doubt. Hey, but didn't Kelsey make that rap song about if I popped you, I'll pop you, pop, 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 pop? Didn't she make a song like that? Shout out to Slimmy. Thank you very much, family. Hey, stop using Chat GPT for thumbnails, bro. Yo, chill. Whoa, partner. Yo, shout out to Slimmy. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, y'all ain't got to bust me out all the time, man.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Yo, shout out to Gas Mask. What's up, Gas? I cannot confirm or deny. I cannot confirm or deny whether that may be accurate, sir. I cannot confirm or deny the accuracy of that statement right there, sir. I'm going to need you to leave me alone. But hey, if you go to Talk Snap, at least Talk Snap with a super chat, and I greatly appreciate you, sir. Thank you very, very kindly. Y'all be like Slimmy and support the show, support the stream. Because of Slimmy, we only need 20 people, at least $5 a piece, to help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, Dan. Thank you, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
That was Timu Tory. Hey, hey, Slimmy, it's better than them damn sketches they make in the Diddy, though. It's better than the courtroom sketches they make in the Diddy. Yo, they making Diddy look crazy, yo. They making Diddy look crazy in them courtroom sketches. It was better than that, though. Shout out to that. What up, man? Y'all wildin', man. Y'all wildin'. Hey, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man, I appreciate y'all. Let's get back to it.
Now, some people say, okay, that's stupid. And then some other people say, well, in hip hop, you're not supposed to tell. You're supposed to go through the process and get exonerated without telling. However, here, it appears the only way to really get off would be to tell. So some people are like, well, why is Tory trying to be the real nigga in this situation? But also, you got to remember in 2020, this is right after 6ix9ine. He got out, but there was this visceral reaction to you snitched.
Yo, how much do y'all think that really is playing a part in this particular in this particular place? Shout out to Academic. How much do y'all think that is playing a part? The whole rap angle, the whole real nigga angle, the whole fact that, yo, listen, they have to prove without a shadow of a doubt. Maybe he thought that his attorneys could prove without a shot, could raise a reasonable doubt because he knows he didn't touch the gun. He knows he didn't fire the gun. He's feeling confident that his attorneys could prove without a reasonable doubt. Shorty pleads the fifth and she gets immunity so nobody gets in trouble for the actual pew-pew. How much do you think that plays in it?
What part you talking about? You talking about
in the fact of what he's doing? Yeah, but in the fact, that he's not, he hasn't said up until this point who exactly did it. He never said it. Remember, he didn't testify.
Yeah,
Remember,
I
he
think that
never gave a statement.
I do. This is one of our curses. Don't snitch. You know what I'm saying? That played a big factor. Not because of popularity like 6ix9ine or anything like that. It's just he thought, he just that don't snitch code. And he stood on it, you know what I'm saying? He stood on it, but in this situation, dog, he should have said something. I don't give a damn, bro. My kid is important. If I'm innocent, I'm innocent. Now if I did it, I did it. I own it. But I'm innocent, bro. Like I don't understand. So you brave enough to tell the next woman that you sleeping with her friend and the whole 9 yards, but you can't tell the truth.
That was
That's
that
kind of
that was that liquid courage, though. That was that liquid courage. He was drunk and he was wilding. He was drunk and he was wilding.
well. He should have got drunk again and told the truth because now you done got stabbed 14 times. Like
Yeah.
it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Even when they put you in handcuffs and you was walking out of court or in the court, you should have told. So this on that part, yeah, it's his fault. That
He
no
should
snitch, like it's relevant. But
he
this
should
is
have
the
been like Nino
situation.
Brown. He should have been like
Yeah.
Nino Brown.
Yes.
It was Kelsey. I'm not going down alone. You think
Yeah. Yeah. You know about the what? You don't dumbass.
I'm taking everybody down with me. It was Kelsey and Megan told her to do it, and then they did it, and then that's what happened. They tried to say it was me. It was Kelsey. Yeah, that's crazy.
And I get the honor thing, but this right here, dog, you should have known. You know damn well these women, no matter what, they gonna always see you down first before they see each other down, regardless.
Yeah.
He should have said something. He should. Hey, listen, I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. She did it. She did it. She did it. She did it. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Hey, shout out to Big Ruck 77, $2. Thank you, family. AI Tory lifts in his shoes, making him 6 feet tall. Nah, I mean, he yo, shout out to Slimmy. I appreciate you, Slimmy. And thank you, Big Ruck 77. Courtroom sketches are straight diabolical. MF is looking crazy on trial. Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yo, be like Big Ruck 77. And my man Trucky L, my man Lord ADS, my man Big Ruck 77, my man Terrell Wright, and Stanley D Rock the Block. Be like my brothers and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I really appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Let's get back to the question at hand. Let's get back to the question at hand. Yo, Lord ADS, did you have anything you wanted to add to it before we move on?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Forgot my thought there for a minute too, though. No. I mean, everybody was in shock at that verdict. Remember,
Yes.
That was crazy. Even like legal professionals were like, there was so much evidence pointing away from Tory and to Kelsey and to Megan, right? They said that there was going to be these other trials based on this. That Kelsey, but the minute though I found out that Kelsey had immunity, I knew it was a wrap. It was a wrap.
Yeah.
And Lord
Exactly.
Jefferson said 100, especially the fact you are effing both of them. Yeah, he had to. Shout out to you, Lord Jefferson. What's up, family? Yeah, he had to kind of. I guess maybe he felt bad, but we gonna hear. Actually, he had some shit to say that I never heard him say before. Allegedly, let's get to it. And the shit that Kelsey said is amazing. Let's get to this.
Snitching isn't really popping. Like Kid Cudi just went into court yesterday, and he told whatever he had to say about Diddy, and to keep it real, he was so comfortable with doing whatever he did, smoking a cigarette, walking in. He even did an interview he did a video coming out. So again, by the way, I don't think Kid Cudi's a snitch. He's not a gangster. And by the way, I don't know if y'all look at Tory Lanez as a gangster, but whatever. The point is that Kid Cudi testified against Diddy, and he doesn't have to duck his head and duck his tail and run out of the building. Thank y'all for supporting me. That's what he said. Now, do we look at Tory as vastly different? I know Tory is kind of from the streets, but it appears that Tory doesn't take the stand, doesn't want to say Kelsey did it because that would make him a snitch. However, Kid Cudi, who obviously they come from a different cloth, Kid Cudi tells on Diddy, he says this message after court.
Hey guys, so
I just want to say, man, I've been seeing all the love and support, and I just want to say thank you so much, man. People have been hitting me up the past week, just checking in, and even today, and it really means a lot to me, man. You guys are the best. I love y'all. This is a stressful situation. I'm glad it's behind me, and yeah, I love y'all, man. Big love. Go Stream Neverland. Hey guys,
I'm gonna be positive about this, and we could get into the Kid Cudi stuff a little bit later. We're trying not to do Diddy situations today. The case is off till Tuesday. It's all about Memorial Day weekend, so because of that, federal
team is on top of
free points to the fact, or not fact, but points to the idea that Tory is guilty.
You ain't got Corn's number, right? You ain't got my security number.
Quan. I do have his number.
Can you call this nigga Corn and tell this nigga, bruh, you get a chance, bro, just figure out what you got to do to bail me out this shit.
Okay.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm sorry again, bro.
I think honestly, I think we're gonna try to, because obviously, like, the longer you're in there, the more hot it's gonna get, because it's already on. Like, there's no names released yet, but the report is already out.
But like,
Wait a minute.
Yo, why he keep calling her bruh? Why he keep calling her bruh? It's crazy. What's up? Rilla, wave in the back so I know it's you. Hey, Lord Jefferson said you can't compare Diddy case with Tory's. Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact. We know that.
So, she said we're going to try to get you out. So, I don't. Yeah, man. Hell nah.
Yeah,
Man,
we're gonna try
hell
to get you
no,
out
bro.
as soon as possible. Yeah, that's what she
Hell
said. We're
nah,
gonna try to get
dog.
you out of there as soon as possible, because the longer
Bruh,
you're in there, the hotter it's gonna be.
man, that is yo. This shit is sick. Like, I can't believe they actually sent this man to prison, dog. I can't believe he's talking to her like nothing even happened. You know what I'm saying? In a calm manner.
Because he
And
said he
she's,
was sorry. He said he was sorry,
yeah,
so he had to be sorry for pew 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 pew.
and she's sitting there like, yeah, yep, yep. Well, we're working on getting you out. Yeah, we're gonna work on getting you out. Like, come on, dog.
yo, D-Rock choosing trouble today. If Tory was Drake's complexion, he'd have AM support. Just an observation, yo.
Yo,
There you
that's
go with the
wild.
bullshit, D-Rock. Shout out to my homie D-Rock Block. Shout out to my homie the Angry Man, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Rilla? What's going on, man? What say you, man?
Man, I'm just
Going on,
leaving a
Rella?
gig now. What's popping, man? I was just making sure I secure a spot up here so I can chime in with y'all. All right, let me say off top, right? I think Tory Lanez like kind of put himself in a situation, and that's beside the point, right? Because I think anytime you say something like, well, we're scrutinizing what's going on, or you just point out obvious, or you asking questions, then all of a sudden it's, oh, you advocating for a womanizer and a woman beating. Nah, he was goofy. Listen, some people get so consumed with that celebrity, they think that carries them anywhere. The reason why he was talking to that young lady like that, because it was just like, this is what we hire fixers for. You know what I'm saying? So remember they said the longer you sit in there, the hotter it's gonna get and all that stuff. Yeah, let's hurry up and get you out, blah, blah, pay the money, blow it over, da, 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 da. That's what they thought really was gonna happen.
Wait, so you think that he did? So let me ask you this,
Absolutely
Rilla.
not. I don't think he shot anybody.
Okay, popped anybody. Okay.
Cool, yeah, my bad. Yeah. Cool, I don't think he up the pole or blam blam wham wham. I don't think none of that. Right? Okay. But I do think he was goofy for being greedy and messing with them heifers. And when you saying the Kelsey chick and Meg Thee Stallion left the party and went back to get him, they spun the block to get him?
Yes.
And then he left with them?
Yes. On the comeback, yes.
I remember somebody left. Yeah, no, I remember somebody left, and then somebody was super drunk, and they went back to get. I don't know, man, but yeah, I agree with you.
They
I
was
agree
all
with
in
you.
the car. Kelsey, the driver, Megan were in the car together.
Right.
Megan was pressed to get Tori, so she was like, "Nah, we need to drive back and get
Oh,
Tori."
that's right. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
yep.
right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. See, you trying to be greedy. Now you already knocked the best friend down, then you knocked Megan down. But he was supposed to be quote unquote with Kelsey. That was the understanding, wasn't it? Like, was he dating her seriously? Yeah.
Rilla,
Yeah.
the one mistake he made was not leaving with them that first time, making sure they got far enough away from the house where they could just go their own separate ways, and then turning back, coming back around on the back end. That was his biggest mistake. Too greedy, like you said, too greedy, too brash, too brazen.
Hey, listen, you're knocking the front. Like, so he's knocking Kelsey. You got that on Smash. Then you gonna knock Mac? Nah, that's filthy work, fam. That's too much.
No, Cali. I'm going back for Cali, nigga.
Yeah, you know, I get that too, right? But who was saying that something about he trying to knock Travis Scott woman? Like, yeah, but that again, that's how nasty those Negroes are, man. Like, ain't no other female y'all could get with. Like, that's all them stories that be coming about Drake. Like he just slept with this one and that one. Like, all y'all sleeping with the same woman?
Basically, it's hold on, it's proximity though, because you gotta think about it. A lot of those women, except not Kelsey, but like Megan had as much to lose as Tori. Kylie Jenner has more to lose than any of them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's why she said, "Get the hell out."
Right? Y'all niggas.
Yeah, y'all got to go. Yeah,
I got to go, but y'all got to get the hell out.
She ain't want no part to that circus. Yeah.
Y'all
right
are bringing
on that.
the hood. I like that hood shit in the hood, but y'all bringing that hood shit to Calabasas. I don't need that.
Yeah, and I think it took this for Megan to understand how much she had, because she wasn't moving like she had a lot to lose. You know, they talked about how she would, you know, be heavy on the alcohol and she was in deep depression over my Dukes. So I think a lot of moves she was making real reckless, because like you said, didn't the baby come out and say, "Yeah, I hit too"?
Allegedly,
yeah. That's some filthy way. Hey, and then I don't know how close you be maneuvering in the music industry, but yo, it's plenty producers that's like, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But remember, she was with Party at the time.
Man, filthy work.
She was with Party at the time.
Yeah.
She broke up with him after that.
Don't forget, she was on stage talking about I asked who I want to ask. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Then stand on it. Then stand on it. You feel me? But what you don't do is sit there and run your mouth and do that, and then put an innocent black man in prison because you don't want to deal with the consequences.
Them females gonna do what they do. That again, that's why I look at Tori like, yo, bro, you know that little man complex, right? You trying to conquer the world. You want your cake, eat it too, and then think you're gonna pay your way out of it. And the sad thing is, yo, he hit a lick with that quarantine radio, man.
Yeah.
He was about to be out of there for him. And I think he hit on that NFT. There's a video of him talking about how much he made.
He definitely hit on that NFT too.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. Yeah,
absolutely.
That was goofy.
But the problem is that, you know what I'm saying, you know how that go. You know what I mean? One false move, and really he was gonna get set up anyway. Ski Mask Sister said drunk. Yes, that was Megan, the broad. That broad is a drunk DV person. Oh Lord,
yeah. I heard
What's
about
up,
that too.
What's up, T-Dub? What's going on? What's up, T-Dub? Yo,
Ski on the corner with it.
Ski Mask Sister said, "What's filthy?" Stanley D. Rod the Block said, "What's filthy about that? They gave the access." Well, come on, fam. Nigga, I'm not sleeping after Drake knowingly.
Man,
nigga, I'm not sleeping after none of them niggas knowingly. If I knew a woman was with them niggas, I don't know. I'm good. I don't know.
Man, listen, y'all.
What you want to do? Go ahead.
The Chicago, listen, y'all can listen. Respectfully, D-Rock, there is absolutely something wrong with it, sir. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you I don't get how niggas are so comfortable with smashing the same chick on the same block. Bro, there's nothing comfortable with that. You feel me? And then on top of that, if you willing to risk your life over two women, your own freedom, over two women, bro, no.
He didn't have a choice, Trucker. He didn't have a choice.
There you go with that BS, man.
He had a choice, David. He had a choice. He had a big choice. It ain't like You think it wasn't chicks that look way better than both Megan and Kelsey combined together?
But the problem is that you don't know. I mean, the problem is you don't really know them or their resume, and you don't know what they're bringing. But yo, thank you very much, TB Trucker. I appreciate you, family. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
TB Trucker, support the show, y'all. We just need 18 more people, at least $5 a piece because of TB Trucker. Thank you, family. Appreciate you, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Appreciate it. Go ahead, Trucker. My bad, yo.
That's definitely an Izzy Is anthem, man.
What you say, man?
That what's the name that you play every time you get a donation, man? That's definitely an Izzy Is anthem, man.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shout out to my brother Prince Castro and Queen Sanaa. Shout out to them. Yeah, definitely is there.
No, I was just gonna say, and you think them two women is worth the sacrifice? They ain't worth that. They ain't worth nothing. That's the point. Like if you gonna sacrifice yourself for a woman, sacrifice yourself for a woman. Not no damn Thunder Rat.
But
not
this
no
the
chick
thing,
that
though,
been
Trucker.
passed around.
Even if, so the fact that you hitting two friends, right? You know the heifer gon' fall out with the one, and then she gonna throw it up in the other heifer
Right back.
face. Yeah,
exactly.
So again, if the space is supposed to be about, I'm a man, who am I that I got a lot? Tell that heifer off rip. Yeah, I want you and her, both y'all come.
Exactly.
Thank you.
But this is the thing. Blanco talking about y'all getting with nothing but virgins, so y'all ain't smashing after no one. Cool. Yo, that's not hold on real quick. That's not the point. Hold on real quick.
Go ahead.
Shout out to JD 1975. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. That's not the point, Blanco. Of course, we ain't always getting with virgins. At the same time, it's a big difference, and I don't understand why you don't get that. It's a big difference from knowing this woman's resume and knowing she's a known pass around than getting with a woman and you don't have no idea. You don't have the whole
fact. That's a fact.
Right, but you got the whole facts and you know she been with this nigga.
Yeah.
You know this nigga's a nasty nigga that be with mad chicks. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we talking about?
Easy.
Oh, dirty dick nigga, man. Come on, man.
These Negroes be sitting up there talking about spitting in the mouth and all that. No, man, I'm not going. You just spit all in the Gave her a pearl necklace. No, sir. I'm okay.
I'm good with all that. Exactly. Shout out to JD 1975. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my good brother. Thank you, JD, man. Y'all be like JD 1975 because of him. We just need 17 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream now, man.
Thanks, man. I got money.
Yo, D-Rock was saying, damn, it's storming. I just saying you could only smash who lets you smash. And obviously he did that. I'm not supporting it, but I'm not surprised either. Shout out to
That's true. That's true. We get that, man. We're just saying, like, you know, they ain't worth nothing, bro. Like, you should never been. And like we was talking about earlier, if you gonna get serious or you gonna get in a relationship, then be ready for it. Be ready to fight the temptations. Because if not, then you're gonna end up like this dude.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's get to it. Fair use.
Out is what? What you mean out?
It's on some app. You know, Megan's team is on top of this. So,
yeah, but like niggas don't. There's no way that Megan's on like the things.
What'd you say?
There's no way that Megan's like on the
You're
thing.
listening to Street TV.
No. So far, none of that is there. But I mean,
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be one of those. If anything, the only nigga that's gonna get this backlash is me. It's not gonna be her.
Now, that's very important that he said that. Right. It appears that Tory was looking at, specifically Meg. No one knew Kelsey at the time. He's looking at Meg as this person with a good, clean image. And he's saying, whatever that happens out of this, let me take it because I'm the rapper. Gunshots being fired, this and third. I could get that. It probably helps me because now when I talk crazy about shooters, whatever, it makes more sense.
Nah.
Hopefully it's not in the media about Meg. So he's trying to protect Meg. Hopefully that they're not running it, that she's involved in shootings. Okay? So that probably goes into the mindset of maybe Tory saying, yo, I'm this rapper, I'm blah, blah, blah. Not only do I want to take any type of pressure accusations of Meg, I'm not going to go in there and go blame it on a woman, which would be Kelsey for doing it. It's cool.
So what do y'all think about that? So basically, he's taking the fault, he's taking the blame, and he's trying to keep it off of them women. Like, what are y'all thoughts on this?
What I was really gonna ask you, is that what you got from? Because maybe my hearing is off. I didn't get that. I heard him say the blowback is gonna come on him. Like, in other words, they're not gonna look to Meg to begin with, right? Like, they're gonna, all the fingers or the blame is gonna come back on me to begin with.
Right.
But y'all was saying something earlier, right? So I don't buy the whole I'm trying to protect women and all that. I don't think that's what that was. I think when everything went down and reality started hitting, I think dude took the advice of his lawyers. I think his lawyers thought they had a defense that would get him off, and obviously they did for what he was charged and convicted of. They, to me, those were three technicalities that technically that's what happened. That's what it is. But I think he thought he could get off. I mean, I think his attorneys thought they had a good defense. But I don't buy the whole him saving women, man. I'm on mute.
But you got to remember, this is in the very beginning, and in the very beginning, Megan was saying that he didn't do anything to her. He was saying that no, she got cut on glass. No, it wasn't like that. No, this and that. So yeah, I think that he was actually trying to protect them for whatever reason. I don't know, whatever strange reason. This is before his lawyers got involved. This is before he got bailed out. This is before all of that. I think that he was trying to protect them from the beginning, to be honest with you.
So, dude, in that, if I'm looking at it from that aspect, then I would say that it was guilt on his end. Because remember the initial phone call too, where he kept apologizing and people saying that's him apologizing for hitting her with the blicky. No, he apologized. Now it was an effed up situation that could have been avoided to begin with.
Yes,
he ain't never said I apologize for hitting you with the stick. Every dude has made that apology when they effed up, did some goofy stuff to their lady before.
That's a fact. Right, because he's the cause of all the drama.
Right.
That's
and it could have been easily avoided. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like he's the cause of he's the common denominator between Kelsey, between Megan, between Kylie, between the fact that Kylie kicked Megan out, and that probably was a relationship that got scorned or spurned because he was flirting with Kylie, between the fact that he let it be known that he was sleeping with Megan and got in the midst of their relationship as well. That nigga was apologizing for being the catalyst for some effed up shit happening. I believe not the popping, because I don't think he had nothing to do with that. But he probably feel responsible because, like, damn, if I would have never said nothing, she would have never tried to pop her.
Right.
Or I would have never been messing around with both of them. You know what I'm saying? None of this shit would have never happened. I mean, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? He holding the L, but I mean, he on redemption now. It's just sad that it takes this situation, you know what I'm saying, for a dude to open his eyes, like, yo, they was really about to let me rot in jail. For him to realize what it was. Like, it shouldn't even got this far.
Well,
period.
fam, you let this situation take you away from your seeds. You talking about you don't want somebody else to be without their mom. How about your seeds without their daddy?
Yeah. Son is at court and stuff with the granddad. You worried about somebody else versus what you got a legacy right now. You know what I'm saying? And they out here running the streets, still smashing everybody else. You trying to protect that? Boy, you done lost your damn mind.
Yo, didn't baby just get on? I don't know what's up with these. I do know what's up with these females that gotta run an Instagram or social media and spirit everything. But did she just go on a rant about dude?
Who?
Like recently?
Talking about Megan?
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's the crazy thing. He ain't even been saying nothing derogatory about her at all. He just trying to get free, and she trying to make sure for damn sure he don't get free. That's a
And it's
crazy,
like, what's
crazy
that?
dynamic.
Hey, you know what? When y'all was talking earlier, this the thing I don't understand, right? I don't think common sense is so common, right? Because remember when they first started saying, he pointed the gun and said, "Dance, bitch." Like for what? I think you would say that, like,
Right.
man, I'm trying to knock everything. What I got to be mad for? I knocked you, and I'm about to knock Kylie. What I'm mad for?
Exactly.
Like what? Now, who had the motive to pop it off like that, right? After you found out he didn't knock your friend and you had feelings for him, and she been in your
And
face
this
the whole
ain't the
time acting like
first,
nothing happened.
and really, this ain't the first or second time either that Megan done slept with a dude
Oh
that
yeah,
she done rock with. That's a
yeah,
whole nother issue. This
yeah.
ain't the first, second, or
I
third
forgot
time,
about
bro.
that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like common
Well,
sense will tell you, like, you have to question those things. But again, when you get to questioning that type of stuff, then it becomes, oh, you advocating for a woman now. Nah, fam, you just asking basic questions. You want that man free. I mean, if he don't deserve to be in there, he shouldn't be in there. And he definitely not he not built to get hit 14 times, lungs collapsing out that camp.
nah, Chicago regular Darby, you're advocating for him. You definitely beat women too. That's what they normally.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
definitely
no.
beat women too.
Yeah,
You
you
forgot about
identify
that one.
with him. Yeah, you identify with him. Yeah.
Yeah, forgot about that one.
That's
Yo, what's
wild.
up? What's up, Fighter Complex? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Kello Kentucky's the Cloud Champion Carlo Dominican representative. And yeah, I don't know. This story sounds very finicky to
What
me.
do you mean? What sounds finicky? Which part and what story exactly?
Well, you guys broke down, motive, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of it, the motive. And
Mm-hmm.
why would the bodyguard out of nowhere just want to include himself, implement himself into this case where he could get in trouble for just speaking out if it's not true, right? Because he could get in trouble for that. Like
Okay.
you're coming out making a statement. The lawyer, you think the lawyer's gonna waste his time and go on national TV and on press and media? And we were all along. We were saying that we think Megan is goofy, like she's just lying, she capping. But it goes to show that the sisterhood does exist in real life. The
Absolutely.
sister, because she. Oh my God, we got some baddies over here walking by. Oh my God. But listen.
Put the camera. Put the camera. Quick. Put the camera. Put the
Get
camera.
him a chopped cheese, fighter. Get him a chopped cheese.
Nah, I'm
Don't
rolling
worry.
up right now. Rolling up. I can't.
Okay. Okay. Good.
But
Don't indict yourself, my brother. Don't do it.
Yeah.
but
Don't interrogate yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
nah, hold on. My probation officer told me I can smoke weed, so I'm good.
Okay.
Oh man, you
Right before they
okay?
violate you.
Right.
He done
Nah,
set you up.
nah.
Oh yeah, you can smoke, bro. Go ahead. Now come in and take a piss.
But
Come here.
Fighter,
Take a piss test real quick. We
behind the
mandatory piss
steering
test.
wheel, Fighter,
It is. We gonna be like, where fighter at?
Well,
Fighter.
see, he's back locked up. They
Yeah.
won't let
Let
him
me out. Nah,
Yeah.
Fighter,
y'all
Sack
never
Fighter,
gonna
lunch.
not
hit.
behind the steering wheel though. Just not behind the steering wheel. Turn your camera off.
What?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
behind the
that's why.
steering wheel.
Yeah, that's why I keep my camera off because I don't want nobody going back 9 years from now and then they try to tell me, well, you got to revoke your CDL. Nope, not at all.
Oh, nah, I'm not driving trucks right now.
Hey,
I
shout out to
know, but you
JD.
know how they do. You know how they
Hey,
do. You know they try
hey,
anything and everything.
hey, shout out to
Yeah.
JD 1975. He said,
Um,
I'm disappointed in Scissor. What
lemonade.
Scissor do? What did Scissor do,
Oh, she
JD?
Oh,
she
she
was trying to
said
defend this.
yeah,
Oh,
she
She was
came
trying
out
to
and said
defend her.
something.
Talking about
defend who?
she. I can't believe y'all taking up for. You know what I'm saying? He did it and all this other weird
Oh,
shit.
what? Hey,
I'm just like,
Sharon, wave in the back so we know it's you, bro.
I know it's
Oh
them.
She
yeah.
she just oh man.
The
Hey,
Zest Fest,
wait,
the
hold on,
Zest
hold on.
Fest.
Time out. Stay off camera, man. No chest naked niggas around alive on my stream.
Yeah. No,
What's up,
sir.
Shrunk? What's up? No chest naked niggas on my stream,
Not your
man. What's
live
good?
minutes on this.
What's good with you? Hey, listen. So, but SZA hate all niggas from because of Drake. She hate all niggas from Canada now.
God,
So, so he was bound to get it. He was bound to get it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sharon? What's going on, man?
What's
What's
good
that
with you?
you?
I just ran 4 miles. You know what I'm saying? I felt
No,
good.
you
I felt
didn't.
great.
Hey, congratulations, man! Shout out to you,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? I did my 15 this way, 15 that way. You know what
I'm
I'm
sure
saying?
you did if you ran 4 miles, brother. That goes
Hey,
without
and I
saying.
also want to shout out to my guy Cueva Dolces. Shout out
Who?
to that.
Who's Cueva Dolces?
what the hell is that?
Is that Spider? Is that Fighter?
You talking about fighter?
Yo, yo, Bracy, where you at? I'm pulling up right now on the live. Where you at?
Yeah, shout out to Big Ruck 77. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you, bro. His PO is going to call ICE after this.
Nigga, yo, hold on.
After his P test. After his P
Is
test. Huh?
y'all gotta stop that joke. I'm American. Like they can't deport me. Y'all stupid.
All right. Hey, you better not have no weed. You better not have no weed and no smiley face and nothing on your hands. You going down, brother. You going to El Salvador,
Hey,
nigga.
yo,
El
Ed, I heard,
Salvador for you.
yo, over here in the Bronx, I heard they pulling Spanish people over and ask them to read certain things. So if you read it and you have that accent, you up out shit. Be like, oh, I heard that accent.
Say
I
Walmart.
hate this
Teach me to say
nigga.
Walmart.
Oh,
Hey
man.
yo,
Say
hey yo,
Walmart. It's crazy.
hey wait. Wait, he live in New York. His kitchen island ain't that big, D-Rock. He live in New York, so the island ain't that big. Yo, D-Rock said lion ass walking around his kitchen about 4 times. It ain't that much.
Actually,
Ain't that much.
I do got a pretty big island, to be honest with you. Like,
Oh, okay. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Hey, you doing better. I forgot you was bougie. Hey, so what do you think about this thing? I think you on the other side of this, right? You think Tory is guilty, huh?
I think he's guilty for what he is charged for. So I think he's guilty for having a possession of a gun. I believe that was his gun. I don't think Kelsey was walking around with a gun in LA. I don't believe that. I believe that possibly also the discharge of a firearm, if it is his gun that he brought inside the car, according to the law of negligence of a discharge of a firearm, he will be guilty of that according to the statute of that law. So the only one that is only one that's going to be up for debate is the one of the assault with a firearm, because assault with a firearm means that you pointed the gun towards somebody with threats.
Mhm.
So that'd be the only one that we could have a good argument to say maybe possibly he didn't do that. But the other two, sorry, according to the statute of law, he's guilty of those.
But it hasn't been proven. So hold on real quick. So what about the fact that number one, his fingerprints were nowhere on the gun, nowhere on the magazine or anything. Nowhere around the gun. What about that? It was 102% probability that he had no parts of touching that gun at all.
Yeah, so that if you read it, the reason why is because it was too many fingerprints on the gun. That's why they could not conclude who had it. Yeah, so it was so many fingerprints on the gun that it concluded that
It came
But
back inconclusive.
It came
Right,
in,
but-
it came in inconclusive.
But
in
later, no, that was initially what they said. Later, they said that they suppressed the fact that he was 102% not eligible to have touched that gun. That's the thing that he's gonna break it down. Hold on real quick. He's gonna break it down and talk about that as far as they suppressed that evidence as well. He was the only person that they took DNA from. That's number two. Number three, this is the kicker, right? Megan and the dude, what's the name? Scott, what's the name? Scott Kelly. They both had a testimony that was way different to the police than it ended up being in court. Their original testimony and their original that they gave to the police and the police report was way different than what they ended up testifying in court. What do you think about that?
Right, so let's go with the testimony. The testimony doesn't really count. A lot of testimonies do not get brought into a criminal case. Most testimonies get kicked out anyway. That's number one. Number two, with the hand, ain't no such thing as 102% sure of something. It's either right. So that is a fact that was just extra. Is really when you dig down into it and you see the facts that they did have about the DNA and the fingerprints and all that. It was because it was too many hands on it, so they cannot defect who was touching the gun at all for any of them. They know everybody.
So why didn't they take? Wait, hold on, Trucker. Why didn't they take other people's DNA then? Why did they just take Tori's? Why didn't they take the bodyguards? Why didn't they take Kelsey's? Why didn't they even take Megan's to just see whose gun it belonged to? Whose car?
That's
Who
what I
it
was about
belonged
to
to?
ask.
Because he claimed
That's
it.
what I want to know.
Right. So he even said it himself as he as a lately saying that he was so-called protecting two black women, and so he's taking the charge. So when he said, "Yeah, that's my gun," that was it. So
Well, I didn't hear him say it. Whoa. I didn't hear him say, yeah, that was my gun. I didn't hear him never say that. And I heard this, we're gonna play that in a minute. I ain't never hear him say, yeah, that was my gun. He said I was trying to protect these black women by not snitching, but he ain't never say, yeah, that's my gun. I ain't never hear him say that. He always said it wasn't his gun and he never touched that gun. That's what he said.
All right, that could be a fair argument, but however, he couldn't prove that in court that it wasn't his gun. So that's the issue.
No, they railroaded him. That's the thing. He didn't get he didn't get due process. He didn't get a fair trial. They railroaded him. They was trying to the driver was trying to get back, but they would not. They were trying to rush the trial, so the driver couldn't even get back, and he was the only sober person there. The driver said from the beginning he didn't see him touch that gun or pop the gun or anything. He said that from the beginning. And they wouldn't let him testify.
So what I'm saying is that if all of us is in a car, all we got to do is that person said that was my gun, and that is it.
But he didn't say it was his. He never said that.
I don't think it came out like that. I think it came out during the court trial. Remember, they was asking, how did the gun, how did the blicky get from one location to the other? And I think the Kelsey chick testified like who took what from what car because it was in a bag or something like that. So whose bag was it? Where was it? I think that's how they try to stick it to him. I don't remember.
And on top of that, you also got to remember, the shot came from the front to the back. So,
exactly.
And who sat? That's what I'm saying. Like they never took this into consideration. They literally just railroaded this dude. Like,
Tory, it was Tory, like Poppy said, that's cap. The gun supposed to be the bodyguard's gun. Why would Tory Lanez claim the gun when he is denying the popping? Right. He denied from the whole, he said he never touched the gun was his whole claim. He never touched the gun. So if it's his gun, he would have definitely touched it. He said he never touched it at all.
Well, if it's the bodyguards, how do they hold him accountable for the body? That was my question. Because I remember that too. If it's the bodyguard's gun, that's some filthy work to hold him negligent for the bodyguards.
But you gotta remember too, Chicago Rilla, they never would let him they would never let that dude. Remember, that's why I said they rushed the case earlier.
Yes,
because they would not let them other people get in. They did not actually how can I say investigate the other people. They literally just threw it on lanes and that was just it. They didn't ask questions, they didn't do nothing. Especially like what Iz was talking about. Like what Iz was talking about. Why wouldn't you ask the person who is actually sober, the person who allegedly is the gun holder? I'm confused.
You're after Sharon.
Don't forget in the testimony, Meg Thee Stallion and Kelsey both said Tory Lanez fired the gun, so that's why he is held responsible for the gun. That's what.
Oh yeah, they definitely lied. Yeah, they definitely lied.
Right,
on
but
him. They lied on him. Yes.
Yeah, but the neighbors also said that the two people because the neighbors is there too. They said otherwise.
Right.
So,
Hey,
but the
listen.
neighbor
They
said
said otherwise.
in testimony, he said the short man was shooting the gun. That's what he said.
Right, they switched up. He switched up testimony. Hey, Poppy Blanco said the gun was found in the passenger seat where Kelsey was sitting at. That's a fact. What's that? Globe Teller said the the male hairdresser touched that gun packing Meg's belongings
Oh yeah,
at the Jenner girl's house. Yeah, that I
yeah,
heard something like that before too.
yeah.
Go ahead, Fighter. What were you saying, bro?
Right. Yeah, I don't want to drive away too much from the point, but Izzy, I want to ask you a direct question as a man. Do you believe that Tory is at fault by dealing with certain type of women that night,
That's
like
exactly
Megan?
what it mean.
No, I think that it's not wise for him to no. So the direct answer is no. At the same time, I do see a point where it says that if you put yourself in certain positions, you make yourself susceptible to certain things happening. Shout out to my man, the Angry Man 999. He says she didn't get popped. She stepped on glass. That was her testimony at
Right.
first. That's a fact. That was her testimony at first. Shout out to Angry Man. Salute.
And let's not also forget also that it was Tory Lane's vehicle, correct? So
I don't
What does
know
that
about
have to
that.
do
I
with
think I
anything?
don't know if
It
I
has a
don't know
lot to
about
do with
that.
it.
I don't think it was his. I think
No,
it
it
was,
doesn't.
yeah, I don't think it was his per se. I think it was like, one of those vehicles that they, kind of give to the artist or whatever the case may be. And the driver was driving, the driver probably had
Man,
it more than anybody. But yeah.
this is a lot of he say, she say, dog. That's all I'm
Evidence-
hearing right now.
What the evidence was saying that it was his car, like it was legit his car.
No,
I mean,
I
well,
don't
yeah,
I
know.
don't think he's saying like
I'm
registered
saying
in his name.
regardless
Is
of
he's saying that's the
Yeah.
car he was using while
Yeah,
he was in L.A.
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying
think it's
in
his car
evidence,
because you gotta
in
I
remember.
mean, I get that part.
testimony, they were saying that it was his car. That's what
Yeah,
they were.
yeah, I get that part. But
I don't know, but
like,
go ahead. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad. No, go ahead.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I get that point, but I mean, a lot of this, like, I hear what Sharon trying to say, but you know what I'm saying? It's nothing. A lot of it is not true. I mean, if you really break down they rushed the case, the neighbors, like you can hear the recordings, ain't nothing, all of that. You know what I'm saying? The lies after the trial. You get what I'm saying? And people really out here still saying he did it, bro. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
All right, so
That man ain't did it from the beginning.
so what are you saying that he didn't do?
Well, he didn't pop.
He didn't. He didn't pop.
He didn't pop the gun at all.
But he didn't. So what I'm saying is that this is the problem with the argument that most people have. They keep saying that he didn't shoot.
Pop. Yeah.
He didn't pop Megan, but that's not what he's not charged for.
He didn't discharge the weapon. Right. One of the charge was discharging the weapon. He didn't discharge the weapon at all.
No, that's what I'm saying. When you look at the charge that he was under is negligence of the firearm. So meaning that he was responsible. So they made him responsible for the firearm. And so since he's responsible for the safety of that firearm, it going off, that's him being negligent of a firearm, and that's what he got.
Hold on, but he was trying to stop somebody from literally. He was trying to stop somebody, so that doesn't mean that he was firing.
Hold on. That's not. Hold on, trucker. That's not true. Having a loaded and unregistered firearm in the vehicle and discharging a firearm with gross negligence, discharging a firearm. That's what I thought. I know one of his charges was discharging the firearm because they are trying to get him with so-called popping, Megan Thee Stallion. Discharging the firearm was hold on real quick. Was absolutely a charge. Let me show you. Right. With gross negligence, but discharging the firearm is absolutely one of the charges. Look, here we go. Hold on real quick, Fighter. I got you. Here we go. Look. Tory Lanez was convicted of 3 felony charges. 1, assault with a semi-automatic firearm. That is popping there right there. The first one.
No, it's not. So hold on. Hold on. Let's break those down. So assault with a automatic weapon means that you are brandishing it, right? You pointing it at somebody. That is considered assault. But go ahead.
Well, he definitely didn't do that. Okay. Having a loaded and unregistered firearm in the vehicle. Okay. That's possible. That's the only one that's possible. And discharging a firearm with gross negligence. He did not discharge.
Right.
Look,
so you got to really
not discharge the firearm.
Right. So that's the negligence part. So the negligent part is meaning that you personally don't have to be the person that pulled the trigger accidentally pull the trigger. None of that. You don't have to even have the gun in your hand. So if that firearm that is yours goes off, that is on you for negligence of a discharge of a firearm, according to that law.
Nah, but they
Nah, bro.
no, but hold on,
No.
hold on real quick.
Is we got to make sure we going by California law, right?
Okay, even if it's even if that's the law, the point was they painted the picture that he was the one that was pew-pewing, and that is why Megan got popped, and that is why they were after him, because they made it seem like he was the one that was pew-pewing. That's the whole thing. You even said it, that Megan and Kelsey said that he was the one that pew-pewed Megan. Right? Or right?
Wrong.
Even though
What's
she
up, Stan?
stepped on
What you
glass.
mean wrong? Wait. Now you say wrong?
Because I'm going by.
Wait, hold on. Time out. Hold on,
Okay,
Chuck.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on real quick? Let's take it slow. Sharon, didn't you literally just say that Megan and Kelsey said that Tory Lanez pew-pewed Megan? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
But that's not what he's but that's not what he got charged for. Is what I'm keep trying to explain. And for some reason, we keep just glossing over that. He did not get charged for pew-pewing somebody. He did not.
So, okay, so discharging. Okay, so if he got charged with discharging a firearm,
negligence of it.
Okay, and the next right, but it wasn't the fact of anybody else. They literally tried to make it seem like he was the one that discharged the firearm. So it wasn't like it was. Hold on, yes, it wasn't like yes. It wasn't like from the very beginning. If you and I'm about to play the rest of this audio where Kelsey is gonna say some crazy shit and Megan said some crazy shit, and they all pointed at Tory as the one that did the pew-pewing. And so that's been the narrative that has been happening in this trial, that Tory was the one that pew-pewed Megan.
I have an important question.
What's up?
All right, so whose gun was that? Whose
We
gun
was
is it?
trying to figure it out too.
They said
Allegedly, it's supposed to be the guard.
The
So
bodyguard, right? Or Kelsey,
the bodyguard?
or Megan's gun.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what that was
Okay,
what I
because
heard. I heard it was Megan's gun or the bodyguard's gun. That's the
Because,
narrative
because
that
the
I
only
heard.
way I could see the only way I could see that Tory's guilty of this is if it was his gun.
Right, and
And
that's
it's
what
not.
they pretty much proved, and that's what I'm
It's
saying.
not. It's
And
not.
so,
They didn't
But they
prove
didn't
that.
prove it though. They didn't prove that at all.
They at all.
All right, so
how can it be his gun with no finger?
That's fine that you believe that, but can you
Wait,
prove that?
Sharon, let me ask you a question. How could it be his gun with and his fingerprints are not on the gun? How could it be his gun? That's one of the main things.
We all know the answer to an unregistered weapon with no fingerprints on it. We all know the answer to that.
With it had fingerprints on it, but his were not. Come on, man. His were not.
Didn't have fingerprints on it. All we know is that somebody was fine. Again,
listen, this is the thing. Hold on, Sharon. If we common sense tells you if they got the weapon, right, and it just was fired, it don't matter how many people touched it before. If he fired that weapon that many times, number one, he would have had GSR, gun, powder residue on his hand, which he didn't. Number two, besides the fact that he never had no gunpowder residue, number two, his fingerprints would have absolutely been the most pronounced fingerprints on the weapon because he was the last one to touch it if he touched it.
No, let's be honest about what we're talking about. Those two women was fake trying to protect the goddamn man in the beginning. That's number one.
Oh man, stop it!
So if you want to act as if that the security guard didn't try to wipe something off, we all understand what the security guard's job is, right? That's number two. Number three, what's his car was found under his seat supposedly. That's number three.
It wasn't under his seat. Hold on.
Again, he
it's
did not
under the
get
passenger seat. He wasn't on the passenger seat.
I could be wrong with that. That's fine. And what I'm saying is that he did not get charged with actually pulling triggers. He got charged for negligent discharge, which refers to the reasonable care to follow safety protocols. So again, those
it says discharge. Okay, you said so. First of all, you said assault with a semi-automatic firearm. You're saying it's pointing at her direction. But if let's say that for the weird sake of coincidence and opinion, that's true. He did not point the firearm at her direction. He never did that. He didn't never have the firearm, because if he did point the firearm in her direction, his fingerprints would have been on it. There wasn't no time, and this is another thing. There wasn't no time for the bodyguard to wipe the fingerprints off the firearm. There wasn't no time for that.
It
The
was
police
absolutely
were
time for
called
that.
immediately.
What I'm saying is that, so that's the only one that I would agree with y'all that is a very arguable case. But the other two, unless we could prove otherwise that it's not his gun, that's where the real problem is. So he has to prove that it's not his gun.
No, he doesn't.
So he
Oh
does.
my God.
No, he does. What are you talking? Yo, in the court of law, hold on. In the court of law, you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, and they did not prove without beyond the reasonable doubt that was his firearm, and that was the thing that he was hoping on, so he didn't have to snitch. Because at the end of the day, you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. It is the prosecution's job to present a compelling argument that says beyond the reasonable doubt that you're guilty. It is not the defense job to make it that he absolutely has to prove this and prove that. That is not what the case is. They just have to raise a reasonable doubt, and they did beyond an excellent job of raising beyond a reasonable doubt. But because this case was so strange and he got railroaded, it looks like the fix was in from the begin with. Come on, man, don't do that.
I mean, the only way that is true if both girls is lying. That's the only way.
Of course, both girls is lying.
Okay, so they would
Megan been lying from the beginning.
You whatever the case is, right? But then you have to. The problem is we are going by the law, right? So that's a different conversation. But we going by the testimonies of what those girls said and what the juries believed of what the prosecutors was saying, and the girls backing up.
Sharon, let me ask you a question. You
have the eyewitness of the neighbor saying the short man pulled the trigger. It's probably because he was fighting over the gun, trying to get them to put the weapon down, right? If we are going to believe that he didn't shoot it, right? So it make it seem like he was actually shooting the gun, or possibly, right? Regardless, you have to prove all that. The court proved otherwise. Unless they could prove that they are lying, I don't know how we can reverse it.
Sharon, let me ask you this question.
Hold on, real quick, trucker. Well, they have a ring cam footage that shows differently. Number one, they got ring cam footage that shows differently. Number two, they have conclusive evidence that he never touched the gun. Number three, which was not admitted. They did not admit all the evidence. They did not admit what was the procedure. They did not follow proper protocols and procedures in this case. Everybody was supposed to have given their DNA in that case. Everybody was supposed to have been scanned and see if there was gunpowder residue on the hand. They did not. They presumed it was Tory Lanez, and they went with Tory Lanez from the beginning. So that in itself is grounds for a mistrial. They did not handle this situation properly at all.
Let's not forget about the doctor's report also.
So who's to blame at Tory's lawyers, you saying?
No, I know, because Tory's lawyers did a great job, because everybody just knew at the end of the trial that Tory was going to get off, because it was beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, what happened was when that verdict came down, most people were shocked, like, what in the world just happened? How could they have found him guilty with all of that preponderance of evidence against the fact, all that reasonable doubt that was raised? So he was railroaded the same way. No, I don't. The same way Hurricane Carter was railroaded, the same way that brother Brian, what's his name? Brian Brooks, what's the brother's name? Brian Banks. Brian Banks was railroaded. The same way that what's the other brother's name? Man, there's been multiple
Travis
people.
Rudolph.
There's
the football player.
But he got off. So, but there's been multiple. Hold on, real quick. There's been multiple so-called black men in America who have been railroaded in a court of law. And Daryl, what's my brother name from Winston-Salem, North Carolina? My brother Daryl, what's his last name? But anyway, that brother was railroaded. There's been multiple so-called black men who have went through trial and got totally railroaded, even though they were innocent. Come on, man, let's don't do that.
So yeah, but that's not the. I agree with that. People get railroaded. That's not my argument at all.
Shout out to the Angry Man. What's up, AM?
My argument is that his lawyer either should have convinced him to say who actually shot the gun, or he should have did a better job on getting at that all that information, dismiss it, gets his goddamn. All I'm saying is that from what they presented in that court, Tory didn't do a good enough job rebutting the so-called false evidence that was presented against him. So I think
can I just ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Trucker. Go ahead, Trucker.
Let me ask you around a question. Didn't Meg say that she didn't mess with Tory, even on the stand? Also, yes or no?
Yes, I guess.
Okay, right. So then she went on TV and said the same thing, right?
Yeah, she said that to Gail. I know that for a fact.
Right. Okay, so recently, what did she say recently?
I don't know.
Didn't she admit that she did mess with him? That she did mess with him?
Right, but he's not on trial for having sex with her.
Right.
No,
okay.
but
the
come on,
point is she
Sharon, stop
lied.
being obtuse.
Come on,
Exactly.
dog.
She lied.
The point is that she lied.
Yeah, but she lied about having sex, not about somebody shooting a weapon at her, right?
Yeah, she lied about that too.
All right, did the gun go
She
off?
lied. Listen, she
We
lied
don't know
about
who
being.
her back. Hold on, Trucker.
I want to have an understanding of one thing.
Meg, listen, Meg. Yes, she knows the
was
gun went
never
off.
shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so
She
the
was
gun.
never
Hold
shot.
on. I just want something clear before you ask me a question, if you don't mind. One
Yes,
question.
yes. She knew the gun went off. Her back was turned. She was at the back of the vehicle and her back was turned. She wouldn't know who popped her anyway. She don't know.
She didn't. She never got shot.
Okay, so
but,
let's get that out the way.
Well, hold on. Okay, I'm saying if she did, Trucker. I'm just saying if she did. By this nigga's narrative, she did not know who popped her, and she just went with Tory. Tory did not pop her. She didn't know.
That's fine. So, but I'm saying the gun did go off.
Yes, it did.
Who knows? So whoever shot the gun, somebody got come forward and said this person did the pulling of the trigger. And until that happened, that man is, if he didn't do it, he's going to go to jail for it because he didn't build up a case to say, hey, this person did it. And I didn't have I did not, whatever the case is. That lawyer that he had, whatever that is, I don't know how, if all the evidence that what you're saying, because you're making a very good case for him, I don't know why he didn't hire your ass, because if he'd have hired your ass, you would have got him off because you was able to.
But how can he make a case?
Hold on, Trucker.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that lawyer, it seems like that lawyer, I'm mad that I didn't watch the case to see what the lawyer actually did or did not do, but it seemed like the lawyer dropped the ball, in my opinion.
Well, how can you do that if the case is rushed?
Hold on, Trucker.
They wouldn't even let they wouldn't even let people. They wouldn't even let the people. They didn't even investigate. They just threw it on him, and that was just that. They ain't even real talk. Let's keep it real.
Salute, AM. What's going on, man? What say you, bro? How you doing?
What's going on, AM?
What's up? So, the mental gymnastics that niggas go through to try to protect the most unprotected group of people in America is crazy. She was never shot. So why does it matter who touched the gun?
Because that's what he got convicted of negligence of discharging of a firearm, not for pewing somebody, but because the gun that supposedly he owns went off. So he didn't follow safety protocols of this illegal gun, which you ain't supposed to have in the first place.
Number one, his DNA was not on the gun. How you gonna shoot the gun and you don't have no DNA on it and no gun residue on you?
Right.
So how is it even your gun if you never touched the gun?
Right. So that's the thing with negligence of discharging a firearm. You don't actually have to falsely pull the trigger, something like that.
But how can you own the gun if you never touched it?
First of all, look.
That's easy.
This goofy shit y'all doing. Those of you niggas that keep on trying to act like this is some complicated shit. Number one, he didn't own the damn gun. Number two, he didn't shoot the damn gun. We have science today. This is not he say, she say. If his DNA is not on that gun and he does not have any, bro, if you get into any type of drama, like if you get shot or something, you go to the hospital, one of the things they're going to do, they're going to take a paper bag and they're going to put it over your hand.
Yep.
To try to see if you got any gun residue on you, to see if you did any shooting. He didn't have no gun residue on him. There was DNA evidence. They did another freaking test that they did not admit into court, where it proved 102% that he had no DNA on the gun.
Come on, we know that 102% is fabricated, right? So
no, it's not. You can have more than 100%. I was going to address that too. You can have more than 100%. Like, for example, in insurance, there is absolutely some cases where you could be more than 100%. In insurance, you can have over 100% contract. Did you know that? You can get paid more than 100%. There are definitely places where over 100% is applicable. Thank you, Stan.
Yeah, but that don't have nothing to do with what we talking about here, right? Insurance. But regardless, let me address something that you said, if you don't mind.
Wait, let me ask this question. Since y'all want to keep doing this, right? Let me ask this question. Did she get shot before or after the cops pulled him over?
What was the question?
Did she get shot before or after the cops pulled her over?
I have no idea.
What?
Huh? How don't you know? Happy birthday, Stan Archie. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Happy birthday.
So you been defending a chick that oh Lord.
Hold on, trucker. Hold on. Go ahead, AM. How don't you know that?
Let me pose the question to somebody else. Everybody else that followed it, since Sharon obviously didn't follow it, right? Did she get shot before or after the cops pulled him over?
Allegedly before.
Allegedly
before.
Here's my question. If she allegedly got shot before, right?
Pop AM, but yeah.
Pop, my bad. If she allegedly got popped before, right? Why is it when she first got out of the truck, she wasn't limping?
Exactly. It wasn't until she started walking.
Can you answer that question for me, Sharon?
Yeah, from what I understand, she didn't get directly hit. She got hit with, because it ricocheted off the floor, so she got hit with fragments or whatever.
If you get hit with fragments of a bullet in your foot, you're going to limp.
But fragments of, we don't know of what, fragments of the concrete she got, because it got ricocheted. Supposedly she got shot at, and the doctor pulled things out of her leg. I have
This is gaslighting.
Hold on, Trucker.
I have no idea what was pulled out of her body. We have to look at the goddamn doctor report. What I'm saying is that none of those other things really matter when we just go about what he was charged with. He did not get charged for the last time, so this way people can stop saying that. I'm saying that he physically pulled the trigger on her, because I never said that. I'm just going by what his charges are, and his charges doesn't have anything to do with him pulling any triggers.
All you niggas are running across the internet with that bullshit ass scenario, just to justify this black man being wrongfully incarcerated. All of you niggas keep running around here talking about, well, he wasn't charged with. He wasn't even supposed to be charged with that
at all.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's his lawyer's fault.
No, it's not, bro. It's not his lawyer's fault. First of all, you brought up something about his damn lawyer. His lawyer is a damn producer on a show that is connected with Rock Nation. That's a conflict of interest. She wasn't even supposed to be representing him.
Oh, wow.
So therefore you agree with me. So his lawyer did that to him. It's not my fault that his lawyer did that to him. I don't know what you want me to say. His lawyer did that.
I want you black men. I want you black men, the same ones that will defend Carmelo Anthony. I want you to pull your tongue out of Megan's ass.
Wait, but hold on, AM, that's unfair though. Hold on, AM though. Hold on, real quick, AM. That's unfair to correlate the Carmelo Anthony situation. No, because I'm one of the people who think that Carmelo should get a fair trial and they should let all the evidence come out. So I will be accused of defending Carmelo, but also I think that Tory Lanez is innocent of this particular situation. So I don't think that correlation is a fair correlation.
No, it is a fair correlation. Number one, Carmelo Anthony, as much as y'all want to say it's self-defense, there are people sitting in jail right now, sitting in prison right now for you know what, first degree that was literally in their house. Somebody broke in, they popped them and took their life, and they're in prison right now.
All right. Okay. So what do you think about that? Hold on real quick. I've
said this numerous times. I've said this numerous times, and people just don't get this. Okay.
Hold on. But what do you think about the Casey Allison case then? If do you think that Casey Allison should have been found guilty of first degree?
Bro, I'm gonna say it again. If a person has a self-defense case, that is an extremely hard case to beat. In any circle.
But Casey Allison beat it. So what I'm asking you is, do you think that Casey Allison is guilty?
Let me ask you a question. Is the white chick?
Who
is it? Who are you talking about?
Casey Allison is the white man in Belton, Texas, who the white kid who was 18 who went in the bathroom and stabbed Jose Ramirez, may God rest his soul, Joe Ramirez, multiple times, 4 times, and got found of criminally negligent homicide instead of first degree or first degree manslaughter or any other charge. That's who he is.
Do I think he should have been convicted?
Yes. Do you think he should have been found guilty of first degree?
Is that a serious question?
I'm asking you. Yes, it is a very serious question. I'm asking you I'm asking you.
Okay, so first of all, I'm not even going to dignify that because you should already know the answer to that.
Now, fam, come on. That's no. But if you're trying to correlate Carmelo Anthony, which the only thing I've said, which I think he should just get his day in court, meaning that all the evidence should come out, and then based on the evidence, everything coming out, videos and everything, if he's guilty, then he's guilty. He should go to prison, and if it was self-defense, then he should not go to prison. So basically, but to try to correlate that to this is not.
He's gonna get his day in court. What was he not gonna get his day in court? What was there a freaking mob of villagers with pitchforks and torches that I didn't know about?
Yes, it's called the court. Yes, it's called the court of public opinion that's trying to make this young man guilty without a preponderance of evidence.
Everybody gets judged by the court of public opinion, but he's still gonna get his day in court. Like but
the difference, we understand the preponderance of pressure for the court of public opinion has a direct bearing on cases nowadays. Unfortunately, we're seeing this time and time again. So all I'm saying is, where there's a case that was very similar in a place that is very, very close, and this young man actually did more and actually knew the kid and actually premeditated, actually asked for a gun before from his best friend, and the next day stabbed somebody to death multiple times, and he got criminal negligent homicide. The only difference between him and Carmelo is skin color. So what I'm asking you is, do you think that he should have got convicted of first degree?
The reason why I'm not answering the question is because I don't play them games. Like, we're not gonna have one of these, well, what if he was white, angry man? Do you think he would? Of course not. Why is that even a question posed to me?
Wait, of course not what? What I'm confused about. Of course not what? I apologize. What are you saying? Of course not to. Of course not what?
Premeditatedly went and stabbed somebody. Hell yeah, his ass supposed to be in prison.
Okay. But so let me ask you this. So you honestly believe that Carmelo premeditated to delete this dude? Metcalf, you think he premeditated it?
I don't think that's what he's saying.
Hold on, Trucker. Trucker. Please don't jump in. I'm asking Angry Man.
Of course not.
All right.
Of course not, because he was an angel that was just there minding his business and just happened to have a weapon on him and he was just chilling.
But hold on. You understand? Wait, AM, come on, man. You understand that there's a big difference between you have something on you, something pops off, and you make a bad decision, between you was planning on doing something. That's a big difference. There's a lot of room in between those two places, right?
Bro, check this out. I have a homeboy, right?
Mm-hmm.
This homeboy was messing around with this chick whose man was in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga got out of prison. My homeboy saw him at he was no longer talking to the chick, but my homeboy saw him at a freaking tire place or something. and he said something to. He's like, "Yo, don't I know you from somewhere? You talk to so and so, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And the dude got mad because I guess she had already told him that they had messed with each other while he was in prison. So he's like, "Yeah, dude, that's my wife. Da da da. I'ma K you. I'ma delete you." They get into a fight, get into a scuffle, right? My man and him get into a scuffle. He tells my man he gonna delete him. They get into a scuffle, right?
Mm-hmm.
As they get into a scuffle, get in the fighting or whatever, homeboy takes off running towards the car like he's running to get a weapon. My homeboy already got a weapon on him.
Mm-hmm.
He pews him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing 75 years right now. Even though the other dude said to delete him and was running to the car to get a pew pew, right? There's even people that was there that heard him say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's still doing 75 years. The point that I'm trying to make to you is that, and I've been trying to make this about Carmelo or anybody in a self-defense case, right?
Mm-hmm.
A self-defense case is going to boil down to a number of things. It's going to boil down to how it played out, what was said on the 911 call, what type of legal defense you got. There's so many factors that play into that. And what's annoying me is everybody that's conversing about this, the only factor they care about is the race factor.
No, but that's not that's not accurate with me. What I said was let it play out in court. But the problem is that too many people are already, they're not allowing that process that you eloquently spoke of to transpire. They're speaking of it as if he's already guilty and as if they know for a fact that he premeditated it, which I think is a miscarriage of justice.
No,
I think that's wrong.
No,
period.
He is guilty.
Of premeditation. That's why I said I'm not.
What he's guilty of, that is what needs to be determined.
Well, if it's hold on, no, that's not a fact, because if it's self-defense, is he guilty of defending himself? Is that a guilt of defending himself?
Still, no. Still gonna be guilt. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? He took a life. He's guilty of that. Now, whether he ends up being guilty of first degree or guilty of manslaughter, that's a whole other story.
But what about if is found out that he was defending himself? And this is the problem that I have, that it seems like a lot of people are not allowing the evidence to come out to show whether it was a thing of first degree, whether it was a thing of manslaughter, or whether it was a thing of him actually defending himself. We don't know all the evidence. So why can't we allow the evidence to come out to see what happens and then to go from there? Why can't we do that? That's the thing I'm asking.
Because here's the problem. The problem is your homeboy got a big ass mouth. That's the problem. Carmelo.
What do you mean?
Saying?
What do you mean? Yeah. What do you,
did I miss something?
I missed something.
Right, man?
What did we miss?
What? Say what?
What do you mean he had a big ass mouth? What did he do?
He confessed to it.
What?
Yo, wait, come on.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on, time out, trucker. Hold on, time out. Shout out to my man Stan Archery. Happy birthday, brother. Yo, so did Case and Allison. Case and Allison did the same thing. Guess what Case and Allison did? Case and Allison went threw the deletion weapon away in the woods, and he was trying to get out of town. That's what Case and Allison. Hold on real quick. And Case and Allison wasn't found the first degree, nor first degree manslaughter, nor first degree what do you call that? Manslaughter, no first degree murder. He was found a criminally negligent homicide. So at the end of the day, it's like, what do you mean? Like he confessed. Yo, he said, no, I was the one that did it. That's not a confession of intention. He said I was defending myself, was the second thing he said.
No, the second thing he said was, do you think I can get self-defense? That's what he said.
What? And that's not in the police report. He said I was protecting myself, is what he said.
He asked the cop. He asked him.
He did ask him.
Asked him about that. Now here's the thing. Y'all said,
what are you talking about?
Y'all said, did y'all miss something? Did I miss something? Did y'all see me do a stream defending the guy you're talking about?
No, I don't know, but
why are you making a case as if I defended that guy?
No, but I also didn't see you running around talking about Casey Allison is a piece of shit and he's a hooligan. He's guilty either.
I'm just now hearing about this from you.
Well, no, your man's been talking. A lot of people around us have been talking about the Casey Allison case as well. Because it's been over since April.
Of course, because look, first of all, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. In Trucker, if you was paying attention, did you hear me when I said you talking about? I said was the white chick. I thought it was a chick. I don't even know the story.
Okay, but okay, I can give you that. But this is what I'm saying, AM. The problem is this, and this is. I hope that you're able to see this objectively. The issue is that, again, it's like a lot of people are condemning this brother without even allowing the preponderance of evidence to come out, without seeing the tapes, without hearing the audio, without knowing all the evidence. And so they're condemning him, saying it's premeditated, instead of allowing the process to unfold and then making a logical conclusion, which is all I'm calling for. I can't say that he's absolutely guilty or absolutely innocent. I don't know because I don't have all the evidence. But the fact that we are trying to correlate this particular case with Tory Lanez is madness and insanity, because two things can be true at the same time. I believe that Tory Lanez is being railroaded and is innocent of this, but I also believe that Carmelo Anthony should get his day in court and let all the evidence come out, and then we make a decision then.
It's not madness in the context in which I used it. The context in which I used the example, if you were noticing, was why is it we can sit back and give that much grace to Carmelo, but Tory is, oh, he definitely did it. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, I can see that point.
But what I got you. But what I'm saying is that I'm a person that's giving grace to Carmelo to let him get his day in court, and giving grace to Tory with the preponderance of evidence, the fact that he raised a reasonable doubt.
That's you. What I'm saying is there are individuals similar to Sharon that will be fighting tooth and nail for Carmelo, but then looking at Tory like he did, like, and we know what the difference is. The difference is, and this may not be your thought process, but I know the thought process of a lot of Negroes is, in one example, you got a black kid that deleted a white kid. They don't care about that. In the other example, you got a brother who allegedly shot a black woman. They definitely give a shit about that. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean that would be an argument for you and Sharon, because Sharon is on that spectrum. So hey, happy birthday to my man Stan Autry in the building. Salute to you,
Happy
good brother.
birthday,
Happy birthday. I apologize, I forgot, brother. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Salute to you, good soldier. How you doing, man?
Man, I'm doing well.
And to somebody, I forgot who said it. Somebody in the chat said he's just a kid. I know a lot of what since they was kids. What do we?
Juice. All right, Samuel Jackson.
Right, and like I'm glad that you said that. And plus, we know a lot of, and plus we also know a lot of men.
That's a hold on for a second. Let me say this. That's definitely a quote from Juice, but I'm serious. I was just talking with my cousin yesterday about this, about little dudes we knew since they was little dudes that grew up to be stone cold deleters. I'm talking about one dude that I knew since he was like, I want to say like 7-8 years old. Like this little dude, once he got older, there was one incident where he got into it with a dude, and he they getting into it, whatever. He got his hands in the hoodie. He pews through the freaking, the hoodie pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Through the hoodie pocket, and then walks down on him on some John Wick type ish. So, bruh, I know a lot of what's since they was kids. So that don't even, come on, bruh.
Perfect. And we also know a lot of men that pew people, and all of a sudden they ain't got no DNA on the gun, they ain't got no gun residue on their clothes or on their hands.
That ain't true.
We know plenty of men that does that as well. We know plenty of men that got away.
Hey, Izzy, I don't have a long
People
time.
for those same exact. What's going
Hold
on?
on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me let my man Stan Autry get in here. It's his birthday. Let him get in here real quick, y'all. Shout out to Stan. What's up, Stan? What say you, brother?
Hey man, salute to y'all, man. I got y'all all in one place, man. I just want to tell y'all I appreciate y'all. And I'm telling you, this is what I realized in life, right? I don't know how everybody gets older and they never wanted to get the pumpkin head, right? And I'm like, wow. And then we just switched the gun. So Izzy, I'm with you.
Stan, you
Let it
from the
all play.
crib. You definitely from the crib.
I'm like, man, who gonna get the pumpkin head?
Yeah, they don't
I'm
know
like,
about the
man,
pumpkin heads, man.
we
Hey, you gotta
will
chill. You
never.
gotta chill.
Hold
Wait a
on. Yeah, I
minute.
don't know what he talking about, but hold on.
No,
let
I'm
him
talking
finish.
about getting jumped on and wait till something happened to us,
Oh,
right? We
okay.
was already ready, right? Because if I see two dudes or whatever's going on, man, and I'm with you, Izzy, because I'm not passing judgment one way or the other. Man, ain't no way. Even right now, I listen to everybody on all these panels. They say, hey, man, on site. I'm like, okay, Izzy, so that's why I'm with you. Let it all play out, right? I'm not condemning anybody, man. I did 35 years of honorable service, right? And
Salute
I'm
to
gonna
the
tell you
service.
this: 10 deployments. I'm gonna tell you this. I get it, right? Everybody want to say what they wouldn't do and all that other stuff. And when some of us been backed in the corner, we did some things. The difference is they don't know what we did. I'm like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
man. I don't care whether it's a child. Hey, I'm with you, AM, because I've been in countries. Them jokers got dang on them long things on their back, and it's dragging on the ground, right? So that's why I don't play the kid thing. Izzy, I'm with you. I can't wait till this trial plays out. Man, come on, man. And now I'm in a country where you're guilty until proven innocent. I like, man, hey, let it play out, Izzy, man. I just want to come and say, bruh, to you, thank you for always being supportive and just being my brother. Hey, man, now I get to relax. Now I got to really get a chance to celebrate my birthday with my family. Hey, man,
Enjoy
come
it,
on,
man.
man.
Enjoy it.
Let the justice play out. So all this back and forth stuff, cool. You now guess what? How many times has anybody ever been in a situation? And because everybody gangster on here, right? And well, you can pull their charts, right? Their receipts, right? Hey, guess what? When you stood in front of that court of law, you knew you're guilty as a dang on day as long. But at the end of the day, let the justice play out. So
No doubt.
Izzy,
All
appreciate
right, so
y'all,
if
man.
that's the case, then
Appreciate you.
if
Appreciate
that's
you,
the
Stan.
case, we should never have any conversation. Just letting
No,
you
but
know.
no.
I
Well,
said
wait,
we can
hold on,
have
real
the
quick, Stan.
conversation.
Hold on, real quick. It's a difference between having the conversation and already presuming somebody's guilty or innocent, right?
Facts.
The thing is with the Tory Lanez case, right? You're seeing it the way you see it, Sharon, right? And I adamantly disagree with you, but you're seeing it based on the evidence that came out, right? And we just happen to see that two different ways. In the Carmelo Anthony case, all the evidence hasn't even come out yet, but we have people acting like they know for a fact that he committed premeditation. That is insane to me. That's what I'm saying. That's insanity. That
Not
doesn't
not
even make sense.
Not only that, but they also putting a jacket on a degenerate little kid that had his whole life growing up in the street, and he had a deuce in his boots since he was 12 years old. Type of pedigree on this young kid. When we know those are very special individuals that grew up in the hood, that grew up with less things than what Carmelo grew up with, right? And so the fact that we even trying to make him out to be some hooligan is downright disrespectful to any young black man that is attempting to do all the right things and possibly made a
Nah,
wrong decision. That's just horrible. Come
no, it's
on.
not. But you hold on, but you doing the same thing what
Wait,
AM
hold
is
on,
talking
hold
about
on,
with the
Trucker.
whole Tory Lane situation.
Hold on, Trucker.
Because this is absolutely
Hold on, Trucker.
disrespectful.
AM was
And,
trying to talk and y'all
before
talk.
just one
Hold
real
on,
quick,
Sharon. Hold on, y'all.
I just want to
AM
just
was talking. Y'all just talk over him. Hold
not
on,
trying
real
to
quick.
My bad. My
One
bad.
second,
My bad.
Sharon. You got finished. and AM was trying to talk, and the trucker started talking. Give AM the floor for a second, and then you can get the floor back. Go ahead, AM.
No, it's not disrespectful. And the reason why is because none of that matters. Where you were raised, how you were brought up, none of that matters. I know plenty of dudes that grew up in 2-parent household, had pretty much everything they could have ever wanted, parents that was willing to put them through college or whatever, and they was out on the block trying to hustle. It just depends on the character of the person. You feel what I'm saying? Now, look, I don't know Carmelo's character. I don't know his character. All I know is the actions of what happened and what was said and what was done. That's all I know, right? But the thing with me that I hate about the internet is everybody loves to play a certain type of politics. I'm never going to automatically think somebody's guilty just because they're white, and I'm never going to automatically think somebody innocent because they black. I need to see how everything played out. And when I'm looking at the Carmelo Anthony situation, there's a couple of things that don't look right to me. Now, y'all entitled to y'all's opinion. It is what it is. It's going to play out the way it's going to play out, right? But with this Megan thing, all of the facts have been laid out. And all of the evidence points to the fact that Tory is the innocent man. He didn't do anything. The only thing he did was try to stop Kelsey. Allegedly tried to stop Kelsey from pew-pewing. But when she did pew-pew, them slugs didn't hit nobody. Okay, and I don't know if y'all know or not, but the body cam footage is out.
Okay, that's what's up.
Have you seen the body cam footage, Sharon?
Nah, no, I haven't.
Okay, so guess what, Sharon? On the body cam footage, the cop is asking them to get out of the truck. His camera is on the door that Megan is getting out of. When she opens the door, guess what falls out of the damn door, out of the car as soon as she opens it? A bottle. Hits the ground. She then gets out with no limp and steps on the bottle.
Oh, wow.
And then she steps up onto the sidewalk and he tells her to back up. Here comes the limp. She just stepped on the bottle. She was never shot, Sharon. That's the point. Now go ahead and argue with the body cam footage because it's up. You can go look it up right now.
Right. So yeah, you could play it all you want. However, I never made the argument that he pew-pewed somebody. Right. This is my main argument, that I did not ever argue about him pew-pewing somebody. And the fact that, again, you put the jacket of a hoodlum on Carmelo is a problem. And so this idea that you are not making him guilty is not truthful. When you make him out to be a hoodlum and saying that you know people that grew up in nice neighborhoods that still do criminal activities, that is putting a jacket on that young man where everything that he has, that we could see that he's done so far, is the actual opposite of a hoodlum. And now, so the evidence that was presented in court, the ones that he got convicted of, he did not get convicted of pew-pewing at Megan. He got convicted of negligent discharge of a firearm. The firearm was illegal no matter who had it. It doesn't matter who had it. It was a legal gun. And for whatever reason, Kelsey and Megan said he pulled the trigger. That was the evidence that was presented. So I don't understand what are we talking about what he is charged with. He did not get charged for pew-pewing anybody. Maybe I just
Yes,
don't.
he did. It said discharging a firearm and assault with a semi-automatic firearm. Is what it
You
says.
can't forget the negligence part. Like
Okay,
I explained it before, negligence means that you was not using the firearm with the proper safety protocol. It doesn't mean that you was that you hit somebody or you was attempting to hit somebody. All it means that the gun that they are placing in his possession for whatever reason, that it went off.
All right, let AM get back in here. Go ahead.
So the first thing I want to ask is, do you think that if you talk long enough, the other person won't be able to express their opinion?
I didn't interrupt you. You spoke very. I don't.
You're getting to the point where you're repeating yourself. And the one thing I would love to know is you said me putting the hoodlum title on Carmelo is putting a jacket on a young black man, and that's not right. That's what you said, right?
Correct.
When have y'all ever cared about the respect of black men? Y'all call me a Mexican all the time.
Ooh.
Well, because you are not the same as Carmelo. Carmelo, he has a track record of being a good student, going to work,
have a track
good
record
grades,
of being
and going to running track. You asked me a question, and so this young man, he has a track record of being an upstanding young man. He even saved somebody's life.
He saved somebody's life. He did.
So he has the track record of not. He has the. We should give him at least the amount of respect to not call a young man that had that kind of track record a hooligan.
So what have I done for any of you to call me a Mexican?
Your name is Juan Valdez, named after a goddamn Colombian coffee bean.
That's not his name, bro. What you talk? That's not the man's name. No, that's a nickname, man. Stop it.
Okay.
No, stop,
Sharon, for a second, man. Come on, man.
Stop. So do y'all see what I mean? Why would I give a damn what any of you niggas think about me calling a young black man a hoodlum when y'all sit up here and call me names that I'm not all day long?
You put that jacket on yourself.
No, he didn't. I gave him that name. Me and my brother gave him that name. We just it's just a joke.
It's just a joke. Fine. So what I'm saying,
he just go by Valdez. We gave him that name, like we gave him the Angry Man name, but it was a joke amongst friends. He's not even close to Mexican.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying, he gave the track record when you put Juan Valdez, and they gave me that name because of a Mexican coffee bean or whatever the case is, right? That gives the joke to keep on pushing forward. So he asked the question, why we call him Mexican? It's because of that joke that never left, and it's a joke that he himself says, yes, they call me Juan Valdez. So the name, I can land it. So the name Juan Valdez,
that's the problem.
The name Juan Valdez is a very Mexican name, so that's why.
Okay, guess what? Hooligans stab people. So by that same logic, I can do that.
No, it's not the same at all. It's not the same. It's not close.
Nah,
he got you on that one.
I can't agree. No, he don't. Yeah. I can't agree with my homie on that. No, he don't. Stop co-signing. No, he don't.
I'm not co-signing. I'm just saying. If you can call him by a name, he call him by a name. I'm just saying.
He does it. That's the homie. I got nothing love for you, AM. But that is not, that's a false equivalency,
Trucker, do y'all see what I mean? This is the reason why nobody in the world takes black people seriously. Because
hold on.
Because no, black people don't stand on shit, bruh. If you can sit here and make the argument that I can't call a young man that stabbed somebody a hooligan because hooligans stab people, you can't also say, well, I'm gonna call you a Mexican because the name you have just happens to be, your nickname just happens to be a Mexican nickname.
Right. But hold on, but you're talking to me, and I'm the same person that tell everybody that you're not Mexican. So what I'm saying is this young man is a 3.7 GPA student, which is very hard, while simultaneously being a captain of the track team, captain of the football team, and saved somebody's life in real life, like literally saved them from drowning. Like, yo, at the end of the day, this kid is not a hoodlum. He's not a hooligan. He did something wrong, but he's not a hooligan.
Check this out. Did you know as a youth, Alpo saved somebody? Did you know Alpo was a stellar student? Did you know that?
Nah, I didn't know that. You talking about Alpo Martinez?
Yes.
Nah, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all.
But what the heck?
HQ React says, stand on your business, Sharon. Don't let them bully you. She says, salute to the channel. Thank you very much, HQ Reacts. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Because of HQ Reacts and my peoples. Who else before her? I think my man Stan Autry. We just need 14 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Thank you very much, Stan Autry. Thank you very much, HQ Reacts. I appreciate y'all very much. Thank y'all. Go ahead,
And so,
Sharon.
and like we cannot compare out again. We cannot compare a known super thug in New York City to this young man. We cannot do that. Alpo been known for many of years of running the streets for a very long time. We cannot put Carmelo in the same conversation as somebody like Alpo. It is not possible.
He didn't start out that way. He didn't start out that way.
He's been doing it for a very long. He's been doing it since he was young.
Yeah, but
he's been doing it since he was Carmelo's age.
Yeah, but
hey, Trey, wave in the back, Trey. Go ahead.
Yeah, but the logic.
Oh, Trey in the building.
Go ahead, Am. You got it. I'm listening.
Yeah, but the point is, he didn't start out that way. He did not start out that way.
Alpo started in the street when he was like 16.
Bro.
When did so AM, when did Alpo start doing his criminal activity? And I understand what you're saying. What AM is saying is basically like, look, yo, a criminality starts somewhere. So maybe this is the start of Carmelo Anthony's criminality, is what you're saying, basically, right, AM?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that this is the start of his criminality. I'm not putting that. What I'm saying is Alpo didn't start out that way. So to counter his point where he's saying, well, Alpo's a known this, known that, or whatever, the reference I just gave is when Alpo was living with that family before he got into the street life and shit. He was getting very good grades. He was not, in fact, they were surprised that he ended up that way. So the point that I'm trying to make is that, yes, I can compare. I absolutely can compare. You understand? Because at the end of the day, when you have a situation like you have no idea how many people in the Black community started out as really good students and had very bright futures. And all it took was one mistake. All it took was one foul thing, and it just took them down another road and shit. So right. I can absolutely make comparisons.
No, you cannot, because Alpo started selling drugs in 1985 when he was 14 years old. So no, you cannot make the comparison between those two. It is very far and few in between of their connection at all. Again, so this young man, he's been proven a track record to do and be an upstanding citizen, and he has a family that was also able to uphold his living experience, right? His father put him in a very affluent neighborhood. He didn't grow up in no projects. He didn't grow up happen to do criminal activities to make himself feel good. This is not remotely close. You cannot compare a kingpin drug dealer to this young man. Stop.
You mean that? You mean the young hooligan?
Well, that's unfair, bro.
You mean the young hooligan that shanked somebody? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I would not call a young. I would not call. I'm surprised that so many people want to be on the side of calling a young Black man a hooligan for defending himself from the information that we have right now. We know for a fact that this kid has not been to jail. We don't know him to sell anything. We don't know him to deal with any criminals. He's on a sports team. He says somebody like 3.8. He was going to college. To compare him to a drug dealer is disrespectful, especially for young, for Black fathers out there that have sons, to allow somebody to call another young Black man a hooligan when he put in the actual work.
Okay, hold on.
In a proper way.
Okay, we got you.
Disrespectful to who? You got a tribunal I don't know about? Disrespectful to who?
To the Black community, to the Black culture, to young Black men. We should not allow any disrespect to any young Black man that is.
But they're doing the same thing to Tory, though.
He's been doing. If a young Black man been doing the correct things for all of his life, as we understand it at this moment, we should be giving him the utmost respect, because those are the young men that we supposed to be backing, the ones that's been proven a track record of doing the correct things. That's who we supposed to back, not some goddamn criminal.
The ones that stab people at track meets.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, hold on, time. That's good. Hey, shout out to VetLife81, $10. Thank you. What up is actually Juan Valdez is a famous Colombian coffee farmer. Wrong again, Sharon. That's a fact. That's a fact. Juan Valdez, the bean man, the coffee bean man.
Yeah. I don't know about you, Sharon, but I'm not in the habit of defending people that stab people at track meets. I'm just saying.
Hey,
family function. I'm just saying,
wild,
bro.
AM. Come on, man. That's wild.
Did he?
And the difference
I
between
mean, that's what happened. Hold on, Sharon. That's what happened, AM. But we know,
right? So
hold on. But we know we don't have the full context of everything that happened that led up to that. Again, if he was defending himself, then that is justified. If he was just pushed, then it's not justified. So that's what we don't know yet. So that's what I'm saying. That's kind of a wild inference.
Did he not stab somebody at a track meet?
He did. That's an actual fact.
So look, and also,
why is the animosity coming towards me for stating facts?
Nah, it's not animosity. I don't have any. Hold on, real quick, Sharon. I don't have any animosity towards you, my brother. At the same time, I do think that is a tremendous disservice to a young man. Listen, this is the truth. All jokes aside, right? Whether we believe in the community or we don't believe in the community, we all agree that in order for anything to be better or anything to grow, the most excellent among us, the brightest among us, the people who are working hard, the people who are doing the right things has to shine bright, right? This kid made a mistake, good, bad, or ugly. But up until now, he's been a stellar student, he's been a good example, and he saved the person's life. So there should be some kind of credence to that, some kind of acknowledgement of that versus the kid that's out on the corner and literally taking people's life every day, literally harassing the neighborhood, literally terrorizing the block, right? This kid is not that kid.
Hey, but Sharon defend them niggas too.
When? I don't have nothing to do with
See, this is what this is. So, hey, listen, you gonna have to hold on. And so
the entire black community defends them niggas too. You may not defend them, but the entire black community defends them niggas too.
You're gonna have to show proof of that. But again, so you are the one that is comparing this bright young man to Alpo, a man that did not even graduate high school. You are comparing Carmelo Anthony to a man that started selling drugs in his community at 14 years old and did not finish high school. He did not graduate high school. And this is where it is unfair, and we cannot allow this to happen to our young black stars. This is not
look, Sharon.
This is not even supposed to be a conversation amongst black fathers. This is crazy.
Hey, Sharon, check this out, bro. Just because you're not pro-black enough to see where young Alpo went wrong, that ain't my fault, bro. If you could give somebody the benefit of the doubt that stabbed somebody at a track meet, I can give somebody the benefit of the doubt that started selling drugs to take care of himself, Negro.
That's fine. You could give him that, but you can't compare him to this young man. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I don't give a damn what you do about Alpo. That's your hero, and you want to dress like Alpo. You want to snitch like his ass. That is fine. You could go ahead and do that.
Time out.
However, what I'm talking about is that we should not compare a real hooligan to an upstanding young man.
Give me 1 second. Hold on, real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me a second, y'all. Let me welcome some people into the building, and then let me let Trey get in here for a second. Dope conversation. Listen, this is dope discussion. Deserve dope donations. Compensated for the conversation. Y'all support the show. Hit the like button. If you're on Sharon's side of things, hit the like button. Support his Cash App. His Cash App. If you're on my side of things, hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Hit the like button. Likes are free, right? Shout out. Make sure you subscribe to the Anger Man. Make sure you subscribe to Sharon. Make sure you subscribe to me. Anybody else got a channel up here? That's up here? All right, yo, shout out to
I think I touched the nerve or something. Sharon, did Alpo smash one of your girlfriends back in the day? What happened, bro?
What happened was he destroyed a beautiful black community called Harlem. That's what he goddamn
But
did.
Alpo is not guilty of that by himself. Hey, shout out to Pumps on the Bump. He said he didn't say he didn't do it. Yes, he did say he didn't do it. What are you talking about? Shout out to the NC nurse. Huh?
It is. I just gotta ask you this question, man, because look, I be trying to be logical, but then Negroes say illogical stuff. So we're supposed to believe that Harlem wasn't messed up before
Yeah, that's crazy. There's a lot of legends before Alpo, man. Come on, man. Stop it.
Bro,
there's a lot of street legends before Alpo, way bigger than Alpo, too. Please don't do that, bro.
Alpo inherited a teeming drug community in Harlem. By the time he got around, it was already pumping, bro. What are you talking about? You acting like he was some diabolical genius that, Harlem was like, the suburbs or something, and then he showed up and everything just went to shit. Like, come on, bro.
So what we're talking about is that you cannot compare that man to, hey, I don't know why we're trying to act like we don't understand what I'm saying. That shit is crazy to me.
Hey, VetLife 81 said the information did not say that. We don't know all the information. That not even true. It's speculation at this point, but the trying to give him what's that MT? What's MT mean? What's that, y'all? Trying to give him, I don't know, MT for some reason that we don't know. Okay, I don't know what MT is. Shout out to Gurkha Legend said not
Mex.
Not
Hey,
Mex.
babe, can you give me some of that beautiful Mexican coffee that we import?
It's Colombian. It's Colombian. Actually, it's Juan Valdez, the Colombian beamer.
It's one of my favorite coffees to wake up to. Juan Valdez.
Vaughn Bryan said, greetings, peace, joy, and grace to the brothers. It's gonna be one of them type of days. Now listen, when he started roasting your ass, then you're gonna think that he started picking on you, and then you're gonna be looking at me asking me for help, and I ain't got shit to do with it because you keep picking. Hey, shout out to Narratives and Dialogue, said Facts Israel.
Before you go, let me just shout out to the Cash App real quick, if you don't mind, Angry Man. It says for respect. Thank you so much, my brother.
Hey, you know who won't be having some of that good Juan Valdez coffee every morning? Carmelo when he's doing 25 to life.
Yo, that's crazy. Come on, AM. Come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Casey Dark Five. I just want to say, why didn't the young man just walk away at Izzy? Listen, we can't do that. I don't know why. The true answer is I don't know why. Maybe he couldn't walk away. Maybe he couldn't get away. Hey, sis, how you doing? The Vixen Forever. Some millionaires dropped out of school. What is to be said about them? Shout out to that. That's true. Easy said, Sharon spitting glitter. Gurkha Legend. What's up, Gurkha Legend? What's going on?
Damn.
What's up, True? True said facts. AM. Trey said Casanova. Shout out to Trey in the building.
I just get so confused. Is that like somebody that says they want to support black men and did not support the youngest and brightest of us is very confusing to me. I think this man is just double-minded and he just don't know what side of the corner that he want to fight. It just sounds good to fight for Tory because
wait. So
Trucker, don't get in that. Let him defend.
I'm out of it.
What side of the card am I fighting on? What side of the card am I fighting on, Sharon?
What's that? Follow logic.
That's what I'm saying. You're a double-minded man. You just want to.
I'm not double-minded. I'm not double-minded. I just got sense. You don't understand that.
Well, it's just that your sense is just not common, clearly.
No, it is. You're right, because I'm not a common ass nigga.
Shit. So what I'm saying is that what you all is common to the whole black.
Wait a minute. What you mean? Shit. I'm not a common nigga, Sharon. Do we need to go down the stats?
Oh,
yes, we can go down the stats of we can go down the stats. We can go down the stats
for you why I'm not common.
This way I'm clear, so we can go down the stats of your rhetoric, right? So I'm not talking about you per se as a human being. I'm talking about your rhetoric. So you could try to
my rhetoric.
Yes.
My rhetoric.
Yes, your rhetoric. Yes.
You mean my logic? Is that what you're talking
No,
about?
it's not. You're not talking with logic at all. It's not possible.
How am I not talking with logic? Please explain it to
Because
me.
you comparing Alpo, somebody that dropped out of school, that been selling drugs since he was 14 years old, known for deleting people in the community, to Carmelo Anthony, who saved lives, literally.
So Carmelo graduated high school?
He's about to.
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
you sure about that?
Yeah, he did graduate. He graduated, AM. Yes, they let him graduate. They didn't. They took his honors. They let him graduate, but he couldn't go walk or be at any festivities.
Stop helping this nigga. I want him to answer it. I want.
Okay, my bad.
I want you to answer it, Sharon. I can compare.
So, and again, so see, I'm giving you logic. You are not talking with logic.
No, I am talking with logic. I am talking with logic. In fact, I can dive even deeper into the logic, right? I can dive so deep into the logic that I can tell you definitively that if Austin had stabbed Carmelo, your position would be entirely different.
And if was a fifth, we all be drunk, but that ain't what happened.
Oh yeah, now we gonna go to the if was a fifth, and yeah. You know it's true, nigga. That's a deflection.
It's not true. What you doing? No, so
you deny it.
It's no need for me to deny, because what you're doing is moving off of logic, and you want to go into some fake narrative of a hypothetical world where the roles got reversed and everything switched, and it's the bizarre world. You're trying to take us to bizarre world. I don't live there. I live in the real world, and what happened and how I see it.
World? So let me ask the rest of you on the panel. Is bizarro world do we live in bizarro world if somebody white stabs somebody black? That's bizarro world?
It's bizarro world when you have it's bizarro world because see, this is when we know you're not dealing with logic. It's bizarre world when you flip it, right? So a bizarre world, it has an evil Superman instead of a good Superman. So again, you just trying to flip the situation into something else that is not. That's why it's called bizarre world. Everything is upside down, upside down, and you're trying to flip it.
So Sharon, check this out, bro. Don't worry. Just keep on living. There's going to be an example of this. And I already know the position you're going to take. I'm telling you right now. Matter of fact, bro, since you want to play these goofy games with me, I'm telling you right now, unfortunately, there is going to be a scenario that is similar to this, where the races is going to be in a different direction. And I know the position you gonna take.
That's called the KC. What's his name? It just happened in the same
case analysis.
It just happened with a Spanish person and a white person. It just happened.
I'm not finished. Y'all remember, everybody watching, y'all remember I said this. Remember I said it.
Exactly. So and again, so this is what I'm saying, that you are with this rhetoric that you're talking about now. That's very dangerous to paint this young kid as some goddamn hoodlum. It's dangerous. You should not be doing that to a young black man that has not been proven to be a hoodlum. There's no evidence that show he's a hoodlum, and we should not be out there racial profiling this young man, especially as black men that have black sons that's possibly doing all the right things, and no matter where they go in the world, people like you are going to say that he's a hoodlum no matter what he does. That is insane.
Can I say something?
Number one, Sharon, first of all, I am using logic. Okay. Stop trying to insult me, bro, because I know I'm smarter than you. I know I am. It's not even close. It's not even questionable. I know I'm smarter than you. So don't try to sit over there with your condescending tone and try to play me like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
The problem is that you can say that all you want, but you gotta actually prove it in a conversation or in a debate. We gotta do a math test.
What's that? Hold on, Sharon.
You know how to wait till somebody finishes their sentence. Excuse me for not being part of your echo chamber, Sharon. Excuse me for having a dissenting opinion. Excuse me for not adhering to the unspoken Negro contract. My bad, bro.
Mm, 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 mm.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why I'm here to correct you, so you can understand that I am having a conversation with you and substantiating my argument. I'm not just talking just to talk. I believe what I'm saying, and I believe what I'm saying has things on my side that's proven me correct, and you are incorrect.
But you haven't substantiated your argument because all you've given is hearsay. You can sit here and you can rattle off that kid's accomplishments in high school. You can talk about whether or not he saved somebody's life. You could talk about his GPA. You could talk about his sports record in high school. But at the end of the day, you don't know him. Period. This ain't your neighbor. This isn't somebody that grew up around you. You don't know that kid from a can of paint. So you're speculating, Sharon. But here's one thing that is definitely a fact. He stabbed the shit out of somebody at a damn school event. That's a fact.
That is not a fact. He stabbed him one time. That's not stabbing the shit out of somebody.
Yeah,
What Casey did in the bathroom, that's stabbing the shit out of somebody because he stabbed him multiple times. He went into that bathroom with the intention of using that knife on that young man. Look, and you accuse me of interrupting, right? He already went to that young man, threatening that young man. He stabbed him. He went in the bathroom with a knife. He went in to stab him intentionally. All those things being said, you or anybody else that believes what you are saying are not calling that young man a hoodlum. I wonder why.
Because I didn't even know about the story. I didn't even know about the story until tonight.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. That shows who's intelligent and who's not. Because you think that's actually a point.
What?
Throw in the towel.
So how would I speak about a story that I don't have prior knowledge of, Sharon?
What I'm trying to explain to you, you actually thought that was a point. That
shows what was the point.
You actually believe that was a point. That I didn't know about it, so why? That is not a point. The point is that it's a case that is very similar. That is worse than what Carmelo did. Right? He stabbed the young man multiple times. He went in the bathroom with a knife. He also threatened the young man and said, "I'm going to stab you when I see you." And that young man got off.
So hold on.
Man got off. So
let me ask.
We are trying to.
Let me ask a simple question.
To try to make this.
Let me ask a simple question.
It's insane to me.
Let me ask a simple question. So what you're telling me is when you state you're not talking about that story, I wonder why. And then I say to you in response, I didn't know about that story until tonight joining this panel. You said that's not a point?
No, it's a horrible point. It doesn't make no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's not a debating point. It's me explaining to you why I haven't talked about the story. It's an explanation.
If you say so, you can have whatever excuse you want. It don't matter to me.
It's an excuse.
What does matter to me is that we cannot allow.
A person not talking about something he doesn't know about is an excuse.
Yes, that's absolutely an excuse. So my issue is that we cannot allow people to just say on one hand that I'm for a black man and they defend a black man, and then in the same token shit on a black man. That's crazy.
I was about to say, can I get can you
my bad, Trey?
One more? No, I was about to say, one more. Sharon, can you answer that question one more time? You said that if you speak on something that you don't know about, that's an excuse.
Oh my God! See, this is what I'm talking about. This is
the
danger of
when
you just allow ignorant people to just believe whatever you saying. Right? Like, he missed the whole conversation. I
didn't miss the whole conversation. I've been listening.
Clearly, you haven't because you asked me a question that's irrelevant to what we're talking about.
So my question is this: why are you now berating this young black man? Didn't you just get through saying that any black man that's for black men shouldn't be doing messed up stuff or saying messed up stuff to black men? But you do it all the time, Sharon.
No, see again. This is what I'm saying. So, this is what I'm saying again. And see, only the only stupid.
You called an entire section of dudes.
Saying what
You
you're
have
saying.
referred to an entire section of dudes on the internet in a derogatory term. You invented a derogatory term for a large swath of black men.
I did not. That's a lie. Again, that's a lie, right? So I did not. That term was for men in general. That's right. All the degenerate men, or the red pill, the manosphere men, no good suckers. It doesn't matter what race you are. You could be a goddamn rim, bro. It wasn't specifically for black men. Again, lies. Again. So number two. So when we are talking about Carmelo versus Trey and Carmelo are not the same. Trey did not have a 3-point GPA. Trey did not save somebody from drowning. Why are you talking when I'm talking to you?
Because you fucking rambling, nigga. That's why.
AM, I need some paper. AM, I need some paper for the F-bomb.
You know what? I got it today. I got it today, sir.
I was just send the trucker. Send the trucker. Send it.
I want to hear him cook. I want to hear.
You gotta ship it.
Right
Okay,
now.
well ship it then, trucker. Ship it.
All right. Let me see that.
The same damn shit over and over again, Negro. We heard you the first million times, but you want to sit here and act like all sanctimonious, like, oh, angry man, how you gonna say you for black men and then talk about black men? I ain't seen you address no white men from the white manosphere. That was directed directly at the black manosphere when you started that BS, because the only people I see you talking crazy about when you do that is black red pill men.
Again, that is a lie. Yo, you can laugh on mute. Nobody want to hear your fat self laugh. Laugh on mute.
So wait, hold on, Sharon. Don't be a taxi. Hold on now.
Now you see how you see how this works. Okay, I'll tell you what. All right. Okay.
I'm just missing.
Listen.
I'm just confused why he hasn't said hey yet. But regardless,
yo, come on, Sharon, chill out, man.
See.
Hold on.
I don't want to roast him, even though he getting cooked right now. But if I start roasting, then he gonna go on his panel and start acting like a little bitch.
All right,
that's what you gonna do.
Okay,
let's gonna do.
Let's reset. Let me get that for AM's joint. Yo, Shram, please stop talking. Please stop. Direct your commentary to AM and AM's talking points. Don't deflect by trying to like roast people. Just let's stick to the topic and let's have the conversation.
Talk about some hey. But he got
hold on. One mic.
Also, he got to stop just laughing for no reason. Like,
because I can laugh. I'm laughing because you up here looking like the goofball. That's why I'm laughing. What the hell you think this is?
Right,
you up here getting cooked, up here looking like a dumb. Because obviously you don't get what he's saying to you. You obviously don't. You sitting here defending Carmelo, rightfully so, but when it comes to an innocent black man being locked up, then you want to bitch up. Like, shut the man. Listen.
Check this out. I don't appreciate my character being brought into question about how I feel about the black community or black men from a Negro that let a cracker sit on his damn panel and call black people niggas.
So and again, this is not true. That's just gossip.
That is true. Come on, dog.
One mic, y'all. Come on, trucker. Send the bread and let them have the conversation, please, brother. One mic.
He included me in the conversation, so now I'm in the conversation.
No, I know, but hold on. Let him respond. Come on, y'all, because the audience can't really. It's not for a good show. One mic.
You can mute your laughter. You don't have to.
I can do whatever the hell I want to do. That's what I can do.
You're ruining the conversation when you do that. That's all I'm saying.
No. You're ruining the conversation when you can't keep it on directly one person and you try to disrespect somebody else.
Right, because you keep looking for attention by laughing.
So what if I ain't asking for no attention? I'm laughing. I've been laughing since Ed's been talking.
Right,
and I laugh whenever I want to.
Conversation. Stop being a female.
You can I can laugh when I want to laugh. I can laugh when I want to laugh. I can laugh when I want to laugh.
For being a come on, man.
I can laugh when I want to laugh.
To nigga maniac. We've been waiting on these epic battles all year long.
All right, hey yo.
getting mad at me because you getting
Okay,
clowned up here.
trucker, brother,
No,
please.
man, listen, he the one that's over here getting railroaded.
Trucker.
Don't get mad at me because I'm making I'm laughing
Hold on,
like
time out.
everybody else.
All right, time out. He's simulcasting. I don't want to do that, Daryl, but I don't want to drop everybody but AM and Sharon, but that's what it's looking like it's gonna have to be. Yo, I'm like yo, if we can, let's try to keep it civil. I want y'all to be able to have the conversation. I appreciate y'all being up here. At the same time, Angry Man and Sharon were going back and forth. If we can, if y'all could allow for that, if y'all have to drop down, I understand. I don't want nobody mad at me, but I do want us to have a dope conversation and to be able to get to it. Okay, so one at a time. All right, y'all, one at a time. All right, yo. Who was? I think was Sharon. It was your turn, right?
Yeah, I was attempting to talk. Yeah.
Okay, let Sharon cook real quick. Go ahead. No F-bombs, please, y'all. Appreciate it.
I've been doing really good, by the way.
You have. Really good and really bad at the same time.
Yeah,
Really
at the
terrible.
same
Go ahead.
time.
You started this shit. Go ahead.
Hey, all I'm doing is speaking my mind, right? And speaking with logic when other people are not speaking with logic. And we know it's an issue when now it's not about what I'm saying, it's about who is saying it. They actually don't really disagree with me. It's just that I'm saying it. The same thing with the lies about I don't go against white folks and how I had some white person on the panel to say X, Y, and Z. Those people got checked in real time. I don't understand why people keep bringing it up. People say things on panels and they get checked all the time. It was a white person on Israel panel, and he had to check his ass in real time. He said it. Israel tried to let him finish, and Israel had to cook him up. It is what it is. So this whole idea that you could just keep lying and gossiping, this is not what men do. I'm telling you that didn't happen, and men do not kiki and laugh doing when somebody is talking. This is insane. This is not manly at all. I don't
Oh
understand
shit, Joe.
this is why whenever I do have a conversation, I'm saying that men need to walk 15 minutes this way, 15 minutes
Oh
that way,
man.
or at least 2 push-ups a day to get that estrogen away. Hey, go ahead and say before you speak so I can recognize who you are.
So let me ask this question. So
Lord have mercy.
you wait.
Same shit.
Hold on,
Every time. Same shit.
Trucker. Come on, bro.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got you, right? So you just gave me a lecture about calling Carmelo a hoodlum, a dude you don't even know. But you're on a panel right now calling another brother fat and disparaging him simply because he laughed at you getting cooked. He didn't insult you, he just laughed. So how are you 4 black men if you straight up giving shrapnel and shooting strays at somebody else when you're supposed to be firing them in my direction?
Because the reason why is because I didn't recognize it because he didn't say hey before he
you a hypocrite.
First. So and then I would have recognized it. And just because, listen, I thought this was all about male improvement. I thought this was the red pill space where we're gonna deal in the truth. If he's fat,
Wait, I'm not red pill. Don't do that.
Okay, that's fine. If the person is fat and greasy, I care enough about my brother that I want him healthy and I want him to live a long and healthy life. And I know if his neck is greasy and his arteries is clogged,
that's a bunch of horseshit
living that he's going to have.
Hold on, Trey.
All I want Mr. Hey to do is walk.
Joe Sharon, why you keep throwing shots at Trucker and then you get mad when he responds? Chill out.
Wait, let me ask a question. Hold on. Let me ask a question.
Hey. I didn't say no names.
So fair enough. So you want Trucker to be healthy. Cool, right? So basically, by your logic, we should be out here disparaging black women to make them behave.
No, that don't make no sense to me. I don't know what's the logic.
That's not true. Disparaging him to try to make him be healthy.
Because I'm a man, I know how to. For a man,
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told.
Thank you. That's one of my favorite clips. So hold on. So because I'm a man, right? I know how my man body works. I'm not going to correct how maybe the estrogen filled man, because you know the red pill is an estrogen pill. Maybe y'all know a little bit more about the female anatomy. Y'all know how to deal with estrogen. So therefore, y'all want to talk to women because y'all relate to women, right? So again, I'm talking. It's okay. It's okay. I understand that a lot of you men relate to women because a lot of you men have these men boobs out here. I get it. Y'all have the men boobs, but y'all are filled with all this goddamn emotional estrogen energy that you have. Your DH balance is off. You on your period. You out here twerking.
Never take off. I told you I'd never take off. That shit is terrible. Hey, shout out to Justin D. Thank you, family.
Bro, why you so triggered? Because I caught you in one of them hypocritical situations, bro. You just sat here and your excuse was that, oh, I want Trucker to be healthy. That's why I'm saying, hey, hey, hey. By that logic, you can't be mad at any red pill dude for talking crazy about B-dubs because they just want them to be better. Is that illogical?
I don't understand that. So see, this is why that logic.
Wait, Sharon. Is that not logic?
Cutting me off. You want me to wait? Okay.
Is that not logic, Sharon?
No, it's not logic at all. Not at all. Like, because if I'm focused on one thing, if I'm talking about cars, you didn't say, hey, what about motorcycles? It doesn't make any sense. What I'm saying is either what I'm saying is false. Like, hey, listen, do he need to lose some weight? Do he need to be healthy for his children? Do every time when he walk up one flight of stairs, he's huffing and puffing? Is that not a problem? Yes, that's a problem.
We're not talking about. You keep talking about Trucker. We're not talking about Trucker. We're supposed to be talking about.
Hey! I'm not talking about him. Man. I'm just talking about any man.
Man, see, hold on.
I'm just talking about.
Hold on, time out.
Let me finish.
Trucker, no, hold on, no. Because he paid. Hold on, the man paid $100 to get you up out of here, and this is what I was trying to tell you. I told you, Trucker. I appreciate it, Trucker. But that's what I was trying to tell you, that Sharon is simulcasting, man. So Sharon, I don't know what y'all put me in a bad place. See, Sharon, hold on. I'm gonna have to put you in time out for a second.
All I'm saying.
Nah, nigga, you in time out, Sharon. Because you keep talking.
Y'all
keep doing it.
Y'all say
hold on, Sharon.
I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill the channel, bro. I'm not even gonna feed into it because I could say a whole lot.
Hold on, AM, hold on, real quick, because Trucker paid a
snappy comeback with oh my God, y'all be saving these niggas.
My bet, the man just paid $100.
Nah.
Can I acknowledge my brother's $100?
AM, it's all good. Let him have it, bro. Because you know what? At the end of the day, he just proving the point, man. It's amazing, and it's crazy how he didn't catch on to that. You would defend a black man, young black man, that's cool, but then you at the same time, you would sit here and defend a black woman against another black man who's actually innocent and locked the hell up. You would defend that all the evidence is right there, and you still, for some good God-given reason, will still put it on the black man, no matter what.
Oh, y'all,
it's crazy.
About right now. Hey,
chill out, Sharon. Hey,
it's
hold
crazy.
On. The man was gracious. Hold on, Trucker. Hold on.
I can say how you could. Ain't that what your wife do in the kitchen when she out there playing Street Fighter?
Trucker. Hold on, real quick.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, Trucker. Trucker, we're not talking about people's wives. Let AM get in here.
No.
Trucker, let me ask you a question.
No.
Come on, bro. Please.
Listen, I've been graciously sitting here quiet while he been throwing shots the whole time.
I know, but you could throw shots at him without throwing shots at his wife. We don't gotta bring his wife or his kids in there.
Right?
Hold on. No, she's not. She's not included. She has said nothing about you, so she's not included. So hold on for a second. We don't run a free for all. He's simulcasting, he's streaming, right?
I don't give a damn.
Hold on, Trucker, man. Come on, bro. Please.
Simulcast that.
Trucker, can you please? AM, you got the floor. AM.
Man, y'all just saved this nigga because I had a comeback that was about to cook the shit out of his ass because he's sitting up here talking about I just want Trucker to be better, because I know when he walk up some stairs, all of this. The same thing can be said about black women. Red pill dudes just want them to be better.
But you got it again.
Same thing. Bro, if you're gonna sit up here, bro, there is a 80-some% obesity rate amongst black women. If you're gonna sit up here and talk about trucker being big, why you don't talk about them being big? Don't you care about them?
Because I'm not a woman, number one. Number two,
Get the hell out of here, bro.
I care about my.
Every time your ass pause the damn video, you in a new push pose. Like, shut the fuck, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Like, this is the problem. So this is the problem when you
Ain't no problem, nothing, bro. You've been talking too much. That's what you've been doing.
Exactly.
And they've been letting your ass right off in the sun. And I've been sitting here trying to chill. But you've been throwing shots for a while now.
So don't try to
Just because somebody got a different approach than you, then you want to sit here and run your mouth like a little bitch. Nah, nigga, that ain't what we do.
And for the record,
and you get mad because somebody laughing at it. So what? Niggas laugh all the time.
All right, so laugh on mute. Nobody gives a damn if you think.
So what? So
all right, one mic. Okay, one mic. Oh, I got you. One mic. I got you. One mic.
Okay, thank you. And so,
hold on, real quick.
Silent.
Well, hold on. Sharon, go ahead, Am.
So you but you used your opportunity to throw shots at Trucker.
I did not.
Bro,
bro.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter if I bring up his name or not.
Man, stop it, bro. Stop it, nigga. You know exactly what you were talking about, bro. Stop.
Listen to me.
Hold on, y'all.
That lying ass female shit you do. Just like when them white people was rubbing their nuts across your forehead, calling this niggas. Now you talking about, well, that's not what they did. Get out of here.
Trucker.
Okay, so
now
Sharon, 1 second. Sharon, hold on.
Got you.
Angry Man was actually talking. Y'all keep cutting over each other. Hold on real quick, family. Please. Jesus Christ.
But you gotta.
Hold on. We making black men look bad right now, brothers.
No, he making black men look bad. That's what he's doing.
Trucker, I got you. Hold on. Let's get some structure. Let's get some order. Let's get some respect. Let's get some rapport. Okay. Yo, Sharon, you really on the grace of Trucker that he paid and he's allowing you to be up here. So I'm gonna need you to relax for a second. Please, Sharon.
No.
Hold on. Sharon, come on, man. You put me in a bad position. The man paid $100. Hold on, you are. The man paid $100 of his hard-earned money, and you talking junk about him. And I'm asking you to stop. And if you and Angry Man are having a dope conversation, y'all could go and keep it on that. You don't have to keep trying to diss Trucker. Trucker is one of my main. Hold on. Trucker is one of my main contributors to my channel for my day one A1. Always got my back. I'm not gonna let you come over here and disrespect that man like that. That man worked too hard. He blessed my channel too much, and he showed too much love for that. He deserved more respect than that. Man. So at the end of the day, let AM finish, and you and AM could go back and forth. The man is paid and still allowing you to be up here. So I'm asking you to be gracious as well, bro. Come on, man.
You're right. I'll scream at y'all later.
Okay, that's fine if you want to go. But that's fine if you want to go. All right, yo.
This is why I be getting mad, because niggas like that, he be using the confusion of the panel to run. This is why these niggas, bro, he's sitting up here some illogical foolishness. Like, number one, if you're gonna say, like, keep it real, you don't care about Trucker's health, you just want to insult him. Because if you genuinely care about his health, why you don't care about black women's health? I don't never hear you speaking on them being big backs. I'll never hear you Negroes speaking on that, right? So that's one thing. And then you say, oh, well, it's because I'm not a woman, so I'm not speaking on women. Well, by that logic, stop letting the women on your channel speak on men.
That's all I was saying.
Men speak on the men and let the women speak on the women. But don't sit over there and let the women dog men out and then turn around and say the men can't say nothing about the women. You a sucker.
And then on top of that, you know what I'm saying, the disrespect toward Trey when he ain't even saying nothing. He just asked a simple question. You know what I'm saying? It don't make any sense. You get what I'm saying? Like it was clear as ever. The fact that you would defend and to Carmelo, which is cool. We understand that. But then when it comes to that situation where there's a woman who is literally trying to lock up, literally a nigga got stabbed 14 times. 14
Bro,
times, and he's
tell
innocent. Everybody knows that. And you trying to you trying to cover
Truck,
because it's a black woman. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
Trucker, let me tell you something. If Carmelo would have stabbed a black girl at that track meet, he would be saying, lock that Negro under the jail. And that's a fact.
Yeah, there's no doubt
Yo,
about it.
so hold on. Let me to Sharon's audience. Sharon has left. Sharon, if you're still listening, I'll give you 5 minutes to come back up here. If you don't come back up here in 5 minutes, I'm gonna drop your live. Cause you know what I'm saying, it don't count for nothing anyway. So I'm gonna drop your live. So you got 5 minutes. Say
That
what?
Negro continue to get cooked.
He come back, is he just put me in the bag? All right, nah. That
Negro is getting, look, hold on for a second. That Negro is getting cooked because he's saying, you wanna talk about my logic? Okay, let's talk about your logic, nigga. Because your logic ain't making no sense. On the one hand, you want to sit up here and high sign and signify and pretend like you all for black men, but you just sat up here, disparage me by cracking little Mexican jokes. Then you got on Trey, he a young black man. Then you calling Trucker Fat Albert. Like you disparaging black men on the panel the whole time.
Didn't he invent the term rim boys?
Bro, we brought that up earlier, but he ran and dodged that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen. At the end of the day, I ain't even gonna let that bother me for real. That's why I
And
just
that
paid the 100
disparaged that
because
whole section of women.
because that's what they do. Listen,
Yes, you lied.
respectfully,
Yes, you lied, Sharon. Yes, you lied,
yeah,
and
you lied a whole
you
lot.
caused chaos because you was having a decent conversation. You derailed the whole show because Trucker was laughing. Trucker's a grown man. He could have muted up, but he's a grown man. Come on, man.
He did
I
that.
mean, it's funny, but it's funny though because when he was saying what he was saying about Angry Man, I was laughing too.
Bro, here's the thing. But see, here's the thing, Trucker. Here's the thing. I didn't care when you laughed at something he said. I didn't care if everybody laughed because my focus was the conversation with him.
I agree.
I was in the conversation. The reason why he immediately locked in on you is to deflect away from that cooking his ass was getting. That's all.
I know.
I was just
I
about
know.
to say that. That's a
Tony,
fact.
We know that. We know that, bro.
Tony Golden said, "Dang, Sharon Dog walked the whole panel. That's crazy. That's hilarious."
I
Tony
mean,
Golden.
dog walked the whole panel
Hey,
my ass.
hey, shout out to Hood Conservative.
How he
Not the mommy said Sharon wins again. Yo, y'all are wild.
He dog walked the whole panel when he ran away like Red after Debo snatched his chain.
You want some of this too, old man?
Nah, that nigga Tony Golden is a troll, bro. In real life, that nigga literally could have ignored Trucker entirely and kept the conversation going, but it was no logic to go from. The nigga was done, bro. So
There
he
wasn't no
chose to
longer
engage with the
period, bro.
low vibrational shit.
It wasn't no logic because again, an angry man pointed it out, which is true. And we witnessed it time and time and time again. When Carmelo did what he did, it was all good. We understand the good grades, but when it's a black man and a black woman got something to do with a black man and black woman, he don't give a damn about the black man. Even if a dude is sitting in prison that he shouldn't be sitting in, he don't never defend him. Period.
Wasn't he just talking about estrogen and testosterone?
Man, you talking about all that goofy shit. I ran 14 miles. You a damn lie.
He said
Just run shit, bro.
He said 4. He said 4 miles. Come on, y'all. Shout out to Jay
4
Stevens.
miles or whatever you want to call it. That nigga lying. Like, man, stop it. Stop it, bro. Because it's too much. Listen, I don't even want to go down that path because I don't even want to derail the conversation like he was trying to, which was we was talking about this Tory Lane situation, right?
Yes. What's up, Joseph?
That was the main point of it. That's how we even got to this point because niggas was up here lying and go gaslighting in the whole 9 yards instead of staying on the main point, which is the evidence against Tory Lanez, which is a bunch of bullshit. Like he came up here and he came up here. Let's keep it real. He came up here, right? And basically said he did it. Because she said it.
Yeah, but I
Not
got
the
you.
evidence.
King Mike's World said he dipped because every time someone starts to work Angry Man, he jumps in and be like, "Get off my boy." That is not true. That is not true. First of all, I was letting him rock and speak. He
Balls out
kept
your mouth,
hold on
man.
real quick. Hold on real quick, Six. He kept trying to address Trucker. That's what happened. And I was trying to contain that and get AM and Sharon to finish getting their points out and to go one at a time. That's what happened. So
Hey,
no, I shout out to you,
hey,
King Mike's World, but no.
so King, whatever your name is, I made some comments about the goofy comments you made before, so you obviously still raw about that, right? But here's the thing. You niggas keep on trying to make me the villain of your story. But I got news for you. You ain't the hero. I got news for you. You ain't the damn hero, nigga. You can come over here and back losers all day just to go against me. But anybody listening to Sharon know that nigga was a rambling bitch just now. He was talking all the way out the side of his neck.
Wow.
How the hell you gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, well, I'm making fun of Trucker's weight because I want him to be healthy"? Don't you want black women to be healthy? Why you don't make fun of their weight? I don't never.
He said, "Here we go, CSI."
I don't never hear you talk about Mr. Super Healthy, Mr. Eating cabbage and lettuce and shit. I don't never hear you address the obesity rate in the black community. Ever. Because you don't want to piss off black women.
It's the BBE, the Big Bang.
And men, and Detroit, men are supposed to protect themselves. Absolutely, yes, they are. Go ahead.
Congratulations too, Daryl. You had your young one yet? You had him?
Yeah, he had.
Oh yeah. We had him on the 19th.
Yeah,
birthday.
yeah, man. Congratulations. I want to say that again because I kind of saw it a little bit. I wasn't sure or not. So,
Ski Master said, "Nah, Izzy Bands was being totally fair. I'm not rolling. Exactly. I'm not riding. Exactly. Thank you, family. I appreciate it. Milk, not the mommy said, is definitely protects and coddles angry man. How the hell, yo? See, I can't win for losing. Y'all always gonna have something to say,
man, no matter what you do,
Hold on, one mic.
Angry Man is a grown ass man,
Bro,
and he don't need nobody to have his back. If he needed somebody to have his back, you feel what I'm saying? He would not be up here talking the way that he talk. And that's all it is.
Bro, check this out. You don't fall for that shit. These niggas just can't stand me and they don't want me to have nobody cool with me. So they always playing them little goofy ass games. Oh, you coddling, you get shut the fuck. And this dude right here, right? I don't like you because I know you a fraud. You just a bum who fell into some money and now you think you untouchable. Nigga, I knock your teeth down your throat.
Wait. Hey, y'all, no. Come on, man. Hey, K Mike's World, chill out, please. AM, no. Yeah, like y'all, hey, King Mike's World.
Calling me a hater.
I know that's crazy. King Mike's World used to be cool. I don't know what y'all got. I don't know what he got. Yo, King Mike's World, brother, please, my brother. Shout out to you. Usually solid, and you usually show me love, and I appreciate it. That's my homie. Let's don't do that. We not gonna do that. Like, yo, whatever y'all got. Hold on, real quick. Whatever y'all got, the brother do a show one time a day at least, and maybe 2 times a day. And he opened it up if you got a problem with him to go speak direct to him. Please don't use my platform to come at my homie. You know what I'm saying? He don't have to come over here. Come over here, show a little love. I appreciate it. If y'all got a problem with Angry Man, his office hours are between 9 and 5 o'clock. 9 to 5. Go holler at him.
don't do it, bro. They
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna do it.
one mic, trucker. Go ahead,
They don't want to come to my block because they don't want to get hung off that balcony. That's all it is. They already know. Come look, nigga. It's an open invitation. You're welcome. You can come to my show and be like, drop the link, Angry Man. I dropped the link. No problem. But y'all ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and is being closed-minded even wait. You said is hold on, man. I gotta get my glasses, man.
It's
Can
being
someone read that?
closed-minded. Let me. I got you.
Thank you.
Is
I gotta
being
get my glasses.
closed-minded even a bad thing though? If you are strong in your faith, should You be open minded to outside influences. That's what he was saying.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Salute to Big Bad
Shout
Bull.
out to Big Bad Bull. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get my glasses, man, because I can't see. All right. What's up, Liam Hughes? What's going on? What's up, Pan Mulattoism? Okay, you changed your name again. Congrats, Daryl. Yeah.
Yo, please
Hey,
read.
what's up up here too? I ain't even seen him in the corner. He just ducked off in the corner. Ain't he?
I'm Don King. How am I Don King there? What you say, AM?
Please read that message from No Cap 22 because that's exactly what it is.
Okay. Shout out to No Cap 22. Damn, they hate the Angry Man Guts because he be cooking they ass. Shout out to No Cap 22.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact right there. That's all it is. Nigga be mad because you can say you don't agree with me. You can say you don't agree with me, but don't tell me, you don't know what you talk about. You ain't got no logic. Like what, Sharon? No logic? Okay, bro.
King Mike's World said, no, you won't. You block anyone that disagree with you because you can't handle the truth.
You're right. No, I block people that come in there and disrespect me. That's who I block. I block people who come in there trolling and disrespecting, but I ain't never denied nobody no link. Y'all ever see me deny anybody a link?
Never seen that.
So, so King Mike's World, man, if you want, man, you know I got love for you. You boys treat me with respect and treat me cool. I don't like when, you know what I'm saying, I don't like when y'all come over here and disrespect the homie. So if you got problems with him, King Mike's World, go over there and holler at him, brother. Go over there and holler at him. Hey, what's up, Hood Conservative? How you doing?
You know what's crazy is?
Hey, look at the game he's playing now. This is why I said what I said. This is why I said what I said. See the game he playing right now?
What's up? What is that? He said, I got you, brother. What did he say before that? He said, Cap, you was ready to go to war with Izzy because he disagreed. Nah, that's no family. Y'all don't have to listen. Y'all don't have to ever. I started it. I said it wasn't beef. We go back and forth. We're both passionate about our arguments. It was never beef between us. He didn't tell you nothing personal about me. I didn't tell you nothing personal about him. I wasn't trying to roll up on him. He wasn't trying to roll up on me. We have passionate disagreements, family.
Check this out.
Let's don't get it twisted.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because it need to be said. Yo, I'm sick and tired of you suck ass niggas on the internet trying your best to come between me and my homie. I'm sick of that shit, bro. I'm sick of that shit, bro. Because let's be real about it. A lot of you niggas that's running your mouth in the chat, if you was to bump into me in person, you would pretend like you don't even know who I am. Because you damn sure ain't gonna say none of that goofy shit to my face. Like, let's be real about it. Clown ass niggas. And that just show you the character that you niggas is.
But he said he was gonna chill out, AM. He said he gonna lay off, he gonna chill out. So let's let that be. I get it. You know what I'm saying? If he got a problem, he'll go over to you and talk to you about it out of respect for me. But yeah, like y'all, at the end of the day, that's why I never try to bring anybody in between the shit between me and AM, because that's how we rock anyway. But I realize that the fact that this is the internet and y'all don't know the dynamic of our relationship, it put people that like him and that like me in a bad position. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do my best to not do that anymore. Even though we do that in real life, we'll just make a phone call and do it behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? We'll curse each other out behind the scenes.
My nigga, I'm over here chilling, giving my commentary just like everybody else. Ain't nobody trying to stop you from rocking out King Mike's World. You can keep sending your little $2 super chats, bro.
Come on, AM, chill. AM, he's chilling now. He stopped, man. Come on, man.
If he really bout that, you really bout that, send some real bread, nigga.
He support me almost every day, AM. Come on, man. He support me almost every day.
Shit, nigga.
He might, yo, AM, come on, bro.
I'm not $2, nigga.
Come on, man.
I'm blaming you, Is. I'm blaming you, Is. This is your fault.
How you blaming me?
This is your fault. This is your fault.
Yo,
You should have spoke up. You should have spoke up when Trey was getting disrespected.
I didn't hear. But first of all, I went to the bathroom. If you noticed, my camera was off. I went to the bathroom.
Nigga, you use a lie.
I didn't hear Trey get. Okay. All right. I didn't hear Trey get disrespected. Trey, I'm sorry if you got disrespected over here, bro. I didn't hear that. So let's recalibrate. Shout out to Shout out to Hood Conservative. Go ahead, Hood Conservative. What's going on, man? Come on, CBP 212. Y'all please chill out with the AM slander. Y'all doing too much. Hey, Kyra. He don't just ban anyone. All right. Truth Over Motion said nope. Yo,
Leon Hughes, that's
hold on.
much appreciated.
Yo, Hood Conservative, something going on with your what you call it?
Niggas really be the definition of talk is cheap. Angry man ain't shit. $2. Forget angry man. $2 super chat.
Come on, AM. He said more than that, bro. Come on, man. AM, please, brother.
Hey, some real man talk shit. That's all I'm saying.
But see, I don't just, it bothers me so much, low key, because at the end of the day, every time we get into these dope ass conversations, we was just chilling and laughing and clowning, right? But as soon as we get into these dope conversations, niggas start getting in their feelings. Then they want to start shooting shots at different folks. You know what I'm saying? Which is weird because when I'm around a bunch of men, even if it is a heated argument back and forth, you still be cool after. But just ducking and running and all that weird shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. He never
I don't
says
know.
a two. And King Mike's World holds it down. He never says a $2 super chat. AM. Come on.
You didn't even super chat that.
He did. He sent some super chats. AM. Come on, man.
He just put up there. That ain't even a super chat. That's a regular message, bro.
That's a super chat right there. AM. Come on, man.
Oh, now college football now. Come on, college football now. You know that's a lie. Come on now. Come on now. Be fair,
Come
man.
on,
You
come
know
on,
that's a
come on. We
dang
not. All
lie.
right. We're gonna take the. Come on, college football. Chill out. Y'all chill out. Now don't want Mike to defend himself. I didn't say. What are you talking about? I didn't tell him he. Come on. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Hold on, trucker. I literally am telling AM that King Mike's World always supports me and supports my show. What are you talking about? Now you trying to flip it on me. Y'all be talking, but come on, relax,
hey,
y'all, relax.
hey, King Mike's bro, if you don't mind, would you like to come? Why don't you come up on the panel real quick,
Nah. We
man?
don't. Come on, trucker. No, man. We don't want no. Come on. We're gonna move back to the show. Shout out to the Daily Rundown. Shout out to Conscious Moron. What's up? Darren. What's going on? How you doing, Darren? What's going on? Knight and Bishop said content creators get primacy. Get over it. It's just an unwritten rule. Content creators get priority over regular dudes. Content creators have
That's a
actual
fact.
followers. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, it is like that. I mean, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that because if a person is, you know what I mean, a content creator, it's kind of like a professional courtesy or whatever, a mutual respect, right? Shout out to
Exactly,
Truth.
Chase.
Hold on,
But
wait.
see,
But
this
I
the
was about to
thing, though,
say,
right?
I was about to say,
Exactly.
yeah,
All
I
I
was about
say
to
is
say,
this. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Trey.
yeah, I was about to say, here's the thing about being a content creator, right? You can be a content creator all you want, and yeah, content creators take priority until they start being the goddamn bullies themselves and the derailers themselves. See, when you're a content creator, you have a bigger responsibility than somebody like me, right? Because I'm just a regular person. I don't have a channel, right? But see, the thing is, I still respect other people's channel because I never been demonetized. I don't even know what that's like. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know what it's like to run a channel.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, you have to carry yourself with some respect. You feel me? And if anybody came onto Sharon channel talking to anybody else like that, his ass would have dropped them immediately.
What happened? But I didn't hear what he said. I really didn't hear what he said, bro. I went to the
I'm
bathroom.
not talking about me. I was about to say I can take care of myself. He ain't really say too much to me for real. I'm talking about the way he was talking to the trucker. That was just kind
Oh
of
no, they
fucking. That was
ain't,
just out of line.
bro. Well, no, normally I would have said something back, but ever since I've been trying to, not get into them situations, niggas been testing me left and right. So it don't really bother me, especially a nigga trying to climb my weight. And I might be big boned, but shoot, nigga, I'll give that woman some work. That's
I
all I'm
know
gonna
that.
say. Don't play.
Okay. Thank you for your
I
commercial.
Shoot.
wanted to say this about AM before you go, Izzy. And I mean, niggas can say whatever they want to say about Cuz, but I say since I known Cuz, he never had no white people on his channel use the N word with the hard ER. That's one. Two, he never let niggas come on his channel and post kids naked. Right?
Mm,
Do I gotta
mm.
keep going?
No, please don't. Please don't keep going. Please don't keep going. Just
Keep going. Keep going.
Hold on, no, trucker.
I had a list
No,
of
man.
shit.
Why y'all be trying to get me in stuff, man? I
Hey,
don't.
is you
Hold
can't
on.
be bought, but you can be borrowed. So if I sent
No,
another one, I'm just saying though, you can be borrowed though. I'm just saying.
if you send another hundo, then he can keep going. But other than that, no, he can't keep going. If you send another hundo, he can
It's up
keep
to you,
going.
trucker. It's up to you.
Hey, shout out to Marcel Allen. Y'all get
Nah,
off
let
and
him
stop
live,
hating
bro.
on AM. No, yeah. Send
Nah,
another
let
hundo.
him live, man.
And
Let
Liam
him
Hughes
live,
says
man.
Mr. Villain. Right, exactly. Let me see. Narrative Dollars says fat. Let it all play out. Be it ex law enforcement, I know the difference in opinions versus the law. We don't know what is going to happen. Yeah. D-Rock. When AM, come on, don't do that. CBP to 12. Mr. Boom, 40 Boom 3X. What's up, family? What's the word? Good to see you, family. Narrative said, salute chat and all that are cool as F with me. Taking a break, eating while listening. Shout out to you, man.
I would really,
One mic. Go ahead, AM. What's you saying? Hold on.
I would really be upset and insulted if I actually thought I was losing something in this conversation. Like, you niggas be reaching, bro. Y'all be reaching. Let me tell you something. My integrity is impeccable. Period. You niggas can say what you want to say about me, but I do stuff that you niggas wouldn't even be able to do. You wouldn't even be able to control yourself. That's why you in the chat saying all that goofy stuff. It's one nigga in the chat right now. I ain't said his name. I ain't exposed him. He changed his name, but he the same Negro that told me on a panel that he would piss on my grandmother's grave.
Who?
What?
Wait, who?
He think I don't recognize him, but I don't say nothing. I done been
Wait,
on
who? AM? Who said that? Who said that? Who said, yo, fam? Who said that they'll piss on your grandmother's grave? That beautiful woman. Who said that?
the Negro that changed his name to college football, but still got the same damn picture.
Bro,
Oh.
you said that? Damn. What type of stuff?
Yo.
Wait, whoa.
Wow, son. That's
That's crazy. That's crazy, fam.
You
Yo,
thought
hold on. College football, you said that, bro?
You thought I didn't remember that.
College football, you said that, bro?
What?
I'm gonna hold on real quick. I gotta give that is way too much. But fam, you said that. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to because that I knew that woman. That was a beautiful woman. Come on, we don't do no shit like that, man. That's crazy, bro. I can't condone no shit like that at all, bro. That shit crazy. Did you say that college football? Nah, there's no the troll. There is no reason for that. There's no just like Trucker. I told Trucker immediately, nah, don't do that with Sharon and his peoples. You know what I'm saying? The only time I ever spoke on Sharon Peoples when Sharon Peoples spoke on mine. But other than that, nah. Other than that, you gotta leave civilians out of it. I said it and I'll say it again. I fam, I'm gonna have to let you go on that one,
Yeah,
brother.
you gone on that. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to let you go on that one. I don't know what happened. I don't have nothing to do with that, but I can't be a part of that. You know, I don't have nothing against you, but I can't be a part of that, fam. I appreciate you being honest, but yeah, you say you'll say it again. That's wild, bro. Come on, man. We're not doing that. Shout out to the black the blacks again said.
Now, for all you niggas that love to say angry man, emotional, angry man this, angry man that, how many times I done sat over here with him in the chat room making comments and ain't say a word about it?
Yeah, I never knew that you said that I let somebody be in my chat that said that. And I was like, yo, I don't know who you're talking about. You never told me who it was.
And that's why I didn't trip about it, because I knew you didn't know. Because he changed his name. His name used to be, his screen name used to be something white. I can't remember what it was, but he's using the same picture. So I know that's him. You know what I'm saying? He just admitted it, bro.
Hey, listen, not your mommy and the troll. Y'all doing a lot. This is your last warning. Like, chill out. Like, this is your last warning. Y'all doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Like, if y'all ain't say it, it don't have nothing to do with you. Like, why are you in it? Yo, again, if AM did whatever AM did, what that got to do with his grandmother that passed away? What does that have to do with his
Why
grandmother?
why do y'all keep saying
I
somebody pulling a pistol? Ain't
wait, hold
nobody
on, hold
pulling
on,
out
hold on,
nothing.
hold on, hold on. I don't know about the past though. I don't know about the past, but what I'm saying is, what does that have to do with if AM did whatever? What does that have to do with his grandmother? What's that got to do with his grandma? His grandmother didn't do anything. That's crazy. Yeah, come on, man. We can't we got to hold ourselves to a better standard, man. We gotta be better. And y'all know I'm very consistent on it. I got on Uncle Jeff about it. I got on my peoples about it. I got on AM about it. I don't like that shit. I don't care what nobody said. I don't like that shit on talking about other people family members and bringing people family members. I don't like no shit like that. And y'all can feel however y'all want to feel about it. I don't like it. Now, if your family member come up here talking shit about mine or me, then it's gonna be a problem. And I'm gonna address you. I'm gonna roast the shit out your family member. But other than that, I'm not gonna say nothing about your family. We're gonna leave that to be. They not. So let's don't do it. Okay, cool. So not your mom, you good. You ain't talk, but what I'm saying is we not making this. It's wild, and this is what they was talking about before in this wild, right? AM, whether y'all like it, whether y'all hate it, whatever the case may be, AM is a much larger content creator than all of us combined up here, right? And when over here, if y'all make it uncomfortable for him to come up here and chill and just chill, then that make it he ain't coming over here. And
And
that,
that's
like
his
I
son.
like, and yeah, I like that's my homeboy. I like when he come over here. Yo, not the listen. You
But here's the thing. You could sit in the chat room and call me lame, call me a loser. You can do all of that. Y'all can go back and forth with me all day. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
But the whole thing is, it's niggas that hear me say certain stuff, and then they know that's something that means something to me. Then they want to try to use that as an insult. Because first of all, why would a nigga bring up my grandmother unless he's heard me say something about my grandmother? You see what I'm saying?
Right, but she's passed on. The woman, let her rest in peace. We don't do no shit like that. We don't do no shit like that. I mean, listen. Like family, you got to be a uncouth, uncivilized person to bring up. Even when I was going back and forth with Buddy, I ain't never bring up his deceased people. Other people did and do shit like I'm not doing that. That I don't believe in that. That's not cool. Bringing people's up anyway is not cool. What type of manhood is that? That's not. I don't like no shit like that. So y'all know I'm consistent. I tell people, yo, don't be talking about people mamas over here. Don't be talking about people family over here. Leave that somewhere else. Shout out to Malcolm D. AM, I bet he wouldn't say that to your face. Just in the chat, straight goofy. Well, we ain't got King Papa. What's up, family? When you have no intelligible response, you get those type of responses. What's up, Joey? What's up, Joey? 85, what's going on? How y'all doing,
I
man?
agree with that. I agree with that. That's why I ain't really tripping over it. So at the end of the day, when we was having that conversation, which is true, when he was getting cooked, I mean, it is what it is. Like that's the more important conversation. You know what I'm saying? That we need to be focusing on, even though he said what he said.
HQ reacts
But
$2 said, "You blocked me, angry man."
No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me look. Oh,
HQ,
so
shout to H.
I did block you on my channel. I
All right,
didn't.
what?
all right, so hold on. HQ, you about to get unblocked. All right, Decay to ATL and say, y'all beefing on a holiday. Ain't no beef. Hey, shout out to HQ reacts. My
Yeah,
man
it's
Q
not.
Mike World said, I'm sorry, I had to get that last one off because he hit me like 5 times after the bell. I got it, but we gotta chill out. We gotta chill out.
Read this super chat he put up there.
Oh, I say $10. Thank you for the $10, King Mike. But King Mike's will always support my shop. Angry man, I'm sorry that happened to you, seriously, but you're still a buster. All right,
Yeah, but guess what? Guess what? You said that in a $10 super chat this time, so you can learn. You are listening.
Yo, he always now. Hey, I gotta let you do that to him. He always support my show. He send me 10, 15, 20. He always support my show. Shout out to King Mice World. I appreciate you, family. Thank you.
Hey, hey, Reese. We was talking about the Tory Lane situation that included a black woman. We was mainly talking about the man, but truth be told, she's involved in it, and Kelsey too. and listening to this conversation that Act is playing, yes, we talk about the black woman. Is that okay?
Nah, we're
Is
not
that all
doing
right?
that. Hey, Von Bryan, what's up? Folks be throwing rocks and hiding in their hands. All right, let's get back to what's up, Reese. What's going on, Reese? Let's get back to this. All right, let's get back to this. So we just need 10 more people who said, no, you're going to be all right, Reese. You'll be okay. And we need 10 more people, at least $5 a piece, to support the show. Help us reach our goal today. This has been eventful. Let's get back to where we was at before. Fair use, fair use, fair use. So we are DJ Academics. Now this is the part where he break it down what Kelsey said. Check this out. Let's get to this. Nah, we're gonna do it like this. Yeah. Kelsey said, let's go.
Let the public say whatever about me. But at this point, you can tell he's talking a little bit freely, but it's still coded. He's not speaking like he's he's thinking he's gonna be eventually charged. He's thinking, all right, they're gonna let me out of jail. We're gonna be good, right? Now, would there be some bruised egos and people be mad? Yeah, but he's thinking about the bigger picture.
But I'll let you know. Alright, it is what it is. Regardless if I get out of here today or not, bro, I just want to let y'all know, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I never did that shit if I wasn't that drunk, bro. Like, you feel me?
Yeah. Okay. Now, this is also going to be important. So at the end of this, he says, I'm sorry, I would have never did that shit. Now, that's the statement that's closest to being incriminating, because the people who are going to make the case against Tory are going to say, did that shit means the shooting. People who are for Tory are going to say,
you talking to me, HQ? HQ, you're not blocked. HQ said, I tried to send you cash out, but I must be blocked. Are you talking to me? My cash app. This is my cash app.
She might be talking about when she found out she was blocked on my channel. She might be talking
okay. Thank you, HQ. I appreciate you.
You can do that. I didn't know you
Blanco
could do that.
wave in the back. No, that's my cash app. You're not blocked for my cash app. Send the cash app. Let's find out. Hold on. Send the cash app. Let's find out.
This nigga don't never stop hustling.
Did that shit means pretty much incited this entire argument and confrontation and fight that subsequently led to bullets being fired. Okay?
Bro, like, you feel me?
Yeah. You have 1 minute.
Alright, it is what it is. Regardless if I get out of here today or not, bro, I just want to let y'all know, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I never did that shit if I wasn't that drunk, bro. Like, you feel me?
Yeah. You have 1 minute remaining for this call.
Okay.
Wait, pause.
Get out of here,
You're listening to Street TV.
Hey, you think they use that specific part right there to win that court case? Just that part?
Yeah, they used a lot. They use a lot of it to prove. They use that to try to put the nail in the coffin that he admitted to doing it, but that wasn't a mission of doing that.
Right. I was wondering, because that's the first time. This is my first time hearing it, so just hearing that part, I was just thinking like maybe that couldn't have been the part that they tried to use in court, but apparently it was.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, that was part of it. Yeah, definitely. They tried to say that he admitted to it. They're using that to say that he admitted to it, but he really didn't. Y'all anything y'all wanted to say on it before I move on back to the
No, I think what he was admitting to in that situation was him, because if you remember, the reason why the whole joint happened is because he was messing with one of them. I can't remember which one it was, but he was messing with one of them, and then I think he was messing with Kelsey, and then he started messing with Megan, but he didn't tell them that he was doing that, and that's what started that argument between them. So I think he was saying, my bad, I wouldn't have did that if XYZ. You know what I'm saying? I think he was apologizing about that.
Yeah, me too. I believe that too.
Yeah,
that's why
I'm just hearing it. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I said that earlier.
Blanco?
Yeah, what's up, Blanco?
How you doing?
All right, what's good?
Man, just recovery, man. Long holiday, long weekend, bro.
You had some bar? You was kicking it this weekend?
Man, with the all kind of wild stuff, man.
Come on,
It was a
Trevor.
good
Let's stick
weekend.
to the point. I no doubt.
But
Go ahead.
look, the thing is that this man, Angry Man is right. He was messing with the Kelsey bro first. Nothing serious. He was just punching dick in her guts, right? Then Megan backdoor her own hunger, and she started catching flights to go see the nigga behind her. Her hunger happens to catch the C-19 thing. She catched that. She went back home. That's when hunger started catching flights to go see this nigga right here. I think it's Miami, something like that. Nobody knew on her thing. And then at the party, homeboy he thought he was gonna get some of the Kardashian pum pum. The Kylie joint, the Kylie Jenner.
Yeah.
So they because originally this nigga Tory wasn't at the party. What happened was that Kylie and Megan started talking, and they requested for this nigga Tory to come to the party. They called the nigga. Tory was on the song. He was close by with another bro at his crib, whatever place he owned in LA. So they get on the phone, call this nigga. This nigga get over there. This bro's already drunk because they've been partying for like the whole day. And that's when the whole thing pop off. The Kylie Jenner saw like some ghetto shit going on, kicked them out. And that's why like on the ride back home, they find out how he was smashing both of them. Yeah, but Tory, man, anybody with common sense, bro, can tell this man didn't shoot that woman, bro. Like no evidence support that whatsoever. So you just no DNA. They don't got no fingerprints on the magazine. They don't got no fingerprint on the bullets. They don't got no fingerprints on the gun. If you recreate that whole entire scenario, bro, like it's not possible this man shot. And this nigga lawyer, I think some lady named Holly, something like that. She did this nigga dirty. Her own lawyer did him dirty. Because that's more like a lawyer problem, bro. Because another decent lawyer wouldn't be able to get this nigga up. And that's one thing about Tory. Tory is on some, well, I'm not in the snitching tip, right? Which is respectable, right? He's not on the snitching thing because in his mind, he think like, well, I didn't do it. So it's going to be, yes, I'm probably going to go through the case. Yes, I'm probably going to spend between $100,000 and $300,000 on this lawyer, but I got it. And I don't have to tell nobody. He banking his freedom on that, and he ended up getting railroaded.
Right. Hey, but what didn't didn't you say something about his lawyer was with Rock Nation? Someone said no, I think it was Chicago Rilla that said that his lawyer was with Rock Nation or something like that.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Holly.
Yeah.
Holly. Yeah, she did a documentary and she's the executive producer. And if I'm not mistaken, the name of the documentary is Reasonable Doubt.
Yep.
Okay. Wow. All right. So let's get
wild conflict of interest.
Yeah,
it's the TV show. It's some sort of TV show, and every episode is like a title that relates to Jay-Z.
Yeah, it's
So
like a song.
Yeah. So like one song was one episode was Reasonable Doubt. You know what I'm saying? Another episode, it was like song titles and shit.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
No doubt. Hey, yo, y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Like the stream. Appreciate you. Let's get to it. Shout out to Ack. Let's go.
Hello.
Okay. Then Jason Lee has recently came out. Apparently, he said that he had gotten some private text messages from Tory Lanez before. And listen to this, because it gives like a whole different context. And I think he's never said this before, but he said it in the last 2 days. Shout out to Jason Lee from Hollywood Unlocked.
Tory Lanez stabbed in prison. And then now he was placed on a breathing.
Here we go.
And pow pow. And she is shot. Well, for day one,
here we go.
The rumor on the street, and I'm the street, was that these three were all at Kylie Jenner's house. Lots and lots of alcohol. They were super drunk. Tory, who was allegedly sleeping with Kelsey and also allegedly sleeping with Meg, ended up hitting on Kylie Jenner. Kylie put them all out the house in the car. They on the way driving with the bodyguard. Fight breaks out all of a sudden, pow pow, and she is shot. Well, from day one, Tory's been saying that he didn't do it. From day 2, everybody said she did it. And every day, Megan said Tory did it. But Megan was so drunk, she probably don't know who did it. The internet was divided. Megan never came on our show because she thought we sided with Tory or whatever.
By the way, Esso Akune says, yo, I would have never did that shit if I wasn't drunk. Again.
Yo, so what y'all think? So now, allegedly, do y'all think that this is real? Do y'all think that Tory really gave? Because he gonna say something that's gonna be wild that I never heard Tory say out of his own mouth. Do y'all think that this is real? Do y'all think that Tory Lanez really sent this text message to Jason Lee a while ago?
The text message is supposed to be the text message is supposed to be recently about if the text message about like as soon as he get out he going to get exclusive. Is that what you're referring to?
Nah, the
in
one
the same
where
conversation.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The one where he was
It's in the
saying
same
he was trying to protect black women. That's
Yeah.
That's recent.
Yeah,
That's super recent.
Nah.
Which brings another question into play here, Izzy. Which woman is more treacherous?
Listen, come on. I already told you it's definitely white women, but we don't want to get into that. That's a whole nother conversation. That's definitely white women. Definitely white women, but we ain't gonna get into that conversation.
Those text
What's that
messages are
Trended
recently,
Woman?
bro.
Shout
He
out
just
to
let them
Trended
out
Woman.
recently.
All right, so do y'all believe that? Do y'all believe that he sent that to Jason Lee? Y'all think that's a legitimate thing? That's what I was asking.
Of course, it is a legitimate thing. Why would that man put his neck out there for some face stuff?
Okay, so you think it's
I gotta agree. He don't never. Ain't nobody
I
putting their
mean,
whole career on the line for
you
something
know
like
that
that.
Jason Lee guy is a big deal, right? He ain't gonna raise his shit for just lying on a text message, bro.
Credibility.
Yes.
Hey, Vixen Forever said, was a gunshot residue found on Tory's hands? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, Vixen. No. It wasn't no GSR, and they didn't have no fingerprints with Tory nowhere near or on the weapon. Shout out to you, Vixen Forever.
Custody of the other women too, which seemed like a standard thing to do. If you got a gun and you taking like DNA, and the 3 other people in that car collect all the DNA, like that just seems like an obvious what do you call that, malpractice or whatever the term is. You can get it thrown out of court. Like you really didn't do your job well.
Exactly. And it's multiple lawyers that said the same exact thing. They botched up the whole thing, and they still sent that man to prison, which is some bullshit.
Well, first of all, he's in one of the most corrupt states that you could be in, especially being a man and a black man. Like,
No doubt. Hey yo, he said, I think Tory knows how dirty this game is, so he probably thinks it's best to stay quiet instead of putting himself in a worse position. Well, guess what? He didn't stay quiet. Let's check this out. That's why I asked if y'all believe what is being said. So check this out. Check this out.
I told you 2 ways to interpret that.
I would have told.
You tell me how you interpret it. By the way, thank you for the 5. She says, Meg and Tory went to an award together. They were hanging out, etc. I don't get why people acting like Meg went behind Kelsey's back. Here's the thing. Tory was seen to be they were a friend group. They were a friend group that hung out together. They used to hang out all 3. But initially, Meg knew Tory was fucking Kelsey. So Meg was just, okay, me and Tory friends. She fucking with my homegirl. So them being seen together, they're the 2 stars. Kelsey's not a star. Them being seen together, there's nothing wrong with that because the homegirl of Meg is fucking Tory, and they all hang out. They're all friends. So Meg and Tory were seen to be friends. The reason why it's going behind her back is because Meg doesn't fuck Tory until Kelsey catches.
Dang, Ack, you could say that a different way. So Vixen Forever said yes, they did find gunshot residue on Tory. It was on his clothes. It wasn't on his hands. It is part of the evidence. Are you saying they doctored it? No, they found it on his. They found some on his clothes. But the problem of Vixen Forever is they didn't test anybody else's clothes or anybody else's hands. That's what the issue is. So they did find some residue on his clothes, but not on his hands, and he didn't have no fingerprints on the pistol at all, or on the
I thought it was
magazine,
the other way
or on the bullet.
around. I thought it was
That's
on his
false.
hands, not his clothes.
I
No,
was about
no,
to say
they found it on his clothes and not on his hands.
that's
That can
false
be
because
easily.
that's false because
Everyone
the
else is
evidence
in the
the
car too,
evidence
though.
is
Like,
inconclusive.
Say what?
That can
No,
be.
but that's what I'm saying. They did no, they did find they were saying that they found some residue on his clothes. They were definitely saying that on his sweatshirt or something like that.
Oh, really?
That,
On a
that,
sweatshirt? Well,
That's what they're saying.
It was inconclusive. So how did they find anything if the evidence?
No. It was inconclusive on his on the gun. The fingerprints on the gun allegedly was inconclusive, but now they found out that allegedly they were suppressing evidence. Go ahead, Am. What's that?
Or
What's that?
he didn't even have a shirt on.
Ooh.
He didn't even have
the
a
thing.
shirt on.
Yeah, yeah. How about
When
to
he's
say that? But
telling
let the police.
One mic, y'all. One mic.
When the police officers are telling them to walk back to where he's at, Tory's outside with his hands up. He don't got no shirt on. Y'all forgetting they came from a pool party.
Right, but they said what I'm just saying. What they said in the trial, it was something about a shirt or something that they were saying some of the powder was on, but they didn't have any on his hands, and they couldn't. They didn't have no DNA on the gun.
So
and that can be.
how do we know? How do we know that Kelsey didn't put on his sweatshirt because she was chilly?
That's a good point.
well, that's not even necessary. If a gun is fired close enough to you, like just the
There you
particulate,
go.
you will get gunpowder on all the people within a certain like radius. It kind of explodes outwards like in a sphere or whatever. So it's gonna get on people around you. So he could be standing there with his shirt off. Whoever fires the gun, people all got gunpowder residue on them now, and then nobody else. So you don't know who what.
Wait, that's true. That's true. But Reese, you talking about boy bye. Explain to me how the hell somebody get gun residue on their clothes but not on their damn skin.
Or on their hands, exactly.
Genius.
Yeah, that's fine. But I was just about to mention that too because depending on the gun, the gun residue usually goes between 3 to 5 feet, man. So and that can be easily explained. Your homeboy was trying to take the gun from Hunger and the gun went off 2 times. So he's gonna get in his pants, whatever. That can be easily
That's
explained
what I
with a
think
good lawyer.
He was trying to stop her from crashing out, and she fired off, accidental, whatever, but the gun went off, and he was right there on her. And so now, by the evidence, it looks
That's
like you did
false.
something.
That is false, bro. That is false, bro. I was about to say it's just like going to a gun range, right? So if you go to a gun range and you in there, a bunch of people shooting, right? You don't even have to touch a gun. By the time you leave out that gun range, if you go get tested, you're gonna be lit the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? My whole thing
Hey, yo,
is
hold on, Trey. Hold on, Trey. It's no F bombs. I know Ack is saying F bombs.
My bad.
But yeah, we need that paper. That's what I'm saying. It's a $5 charge.
Yeah, you're gonna be lit all the way up, right? So I was about to say, so if you was there and you tried to stop somebody from shooting, that evidence wouldn't have never came up inconclusive. The gun residue would have been all over him. You talking about being within 2 to 3 feet within a gun that is firing. It is impossible for the evidence to come up inconclusive if you are that close to a gun. It's impossible.
So
I think people are saying something
Hold
incorrectly.
on, real quick. Conservative. Y'all hear AM was trying to talk. Hold on. I know y'all probably can't hear. AM was just trying to talk. Go ahead, AM, and then Conservative, you're next.
So Reese said, y'all doing the utmost, and this is why nobody men respect y'all. I'm just saying. Reese, just say you don't respect men. Just say you don't. You don't know you don't know who the hell respect us.
And guess how much I care about Reese's respect, AM. Guess how much I care about it. A big survivor said, I thought Kelsey tested positive, but no, they didn't. They didn't
Oh my
test
god.
anybody else. They didn't test anybody else.
What's tripping me out is all of these black women living out there. I don't respect y'all. Who gives a shit?
We don't care. Someone do something to make me feel better. Someone, I get paid off trolls over here. Someone do something to make me feel better with Reese. Since she don't respect us, let's give her a nice little Uber. Let's give her a nice high price Uber.
Brooklyn. Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
Yo, the thing that kills me is all of these black women living out their Carolyn Bryant fantasies. Like that's why whenever I hear y'all talk about what happened to Emmett Till, you would have done the same thing to Emmett Till if you was in the position.
Damn.
I said it.
Damn.
The fact that this whole
Hold on. Hold on. Blanco, it's Hood Conservative turn, and then after that, Omni. Go ahead, Hood Conservative. My fault, man.
I mean, I pretty much said it though. Like the gunpowder thing. Look, it's easy to get gunpowder residue versus DNA because gunpowder is a simple chemical. They probably got a test strip, and you just get a little sample and swab it, and you can tell whether or not gunpowder is involved. But DNA is a lot more involved, and so it's not the gunpowder that's coming up inconclusive. It's the actual DNA on the gun. They're saying that we can't tell if it's his DNA or anybody else's because it's a little bit trickier to get DNA evidence from anything, especially when it's chemicals, contaminants, other people's DNA. There's stuff going on here, but gunpowder, that's a yes, no, pass, fail thing.
All right. Go ahead, Omni, and then Blanco, you got that.
Yeah, so I'm confused. I'm gonna look into it later. I thought it was he had gunpowder residue on his hand, but not his clothes, which would be consistent of somebody trying to disarm somebody else from getting off any more shots. But I'll look into it later. The number one thing for me in all of this is that somebody got immunity when they weren't robbing the bank, they weren't, selling any drugs. To me, the fact that Kelsey has immunity in this lets me know that, she more than likely did it. Because why do you need immunity if it's so cut and dry that Tory, that's the number one thing that sticks out to me always.
No doubt. It was a certain kind of immunity. It wasn't just blanketed immunity, but yeah, you're right. Let's get back to this. Shout out to the Eggman, appreciate it. Hey, split this between Reese and King. Yo, come on, man. Come on.
Why don't I pay it? He said, why don't I pay it? So there it is. 50 for her and 50 for his loud mouth. Now you match it so you can come back. King Mike's World.
Shout out to AM, man. Damn, man. Got my man. AM, King Mike's World. Come back, bro. Come back. Because other than that, you banned for 2 weeks. Damn, King Mike's World. Oh, man. This hurts.
Be careful what you wish for, nigga. Money talking bullshit.
Damn, man, this hurts, man. Shout out to Anger, man. Appreciate you, bro. Because of AM, we just need 8 more people at least. Father, come back, King Mike's World. Come on, man. Put up the 50, brother. Well, you already gave me 15, so put up the 50, brother. Come on, King Mike's World. Damn, man. Oh, damn, man.
Yeah, Reese, you gotta get back in here too. You gotta do what you gotta do.
And then that Negro talking.
Nah, but he can't. Yo, King Mike's World, he can boot you, bro. He can boot you, bro.
And then this Negro talk about he hates seeing you get paid. Nigga, I just paid him. The hell is you talking about?
Damn, King Mike's World. God, no, my man. I'm back. AM. Bring him back, AM. Come on, man. Damn, AM. That's my man's 100 grand.
Pay what you weigh. Pay what you weigh. This is what you do. Let him reach in his pocket to come back instead of running his mouth like a bitch. Let him do that. Let him. I'm tired of playing with these little boys on here. You niggas grown men. Pay like you weigh, nigga. Stop running your mouth.
Pay like you weigh.
Shout out to AM. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, AM. Appreciate you, Trucker. Yo, somebody bring my man. No, don't bring Reese back. She can stay wherever she at.
That's
Somebody
a nigga,
bring my
though.
man King Mike's World. No, Reese is a girl. I think
That's a
that's a
nigga,
girl.
man. That's
Okay,
a
whoever
miserable,
it
ugly
is.
bitch.
That's a grown man. He can't pay
Come
his
on,
own.
Emma Cole. Don't jump on King Mike's World. Show love every day. Don't do that, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. Let's get to it. Come on, y'all. Chill out. Let's go.
It's COVID. Kelsey catches COVID, and because of quarantine and all that, remember, all this started around quarantine. She goes back to Houston to get well for like 2 weeks, or it was like a month. Meg fucks Tori. Meg doesn't tell her team she is sneaking around with Tori. It's the reason why you don't see in certain situations she has no security. She's gonna hang with Tori, and that's why you see Tori's people, not hers. She was sneaking around. So it is behind her back. Do you understand? If you're taking secret flights to go see a dude who, yes, everybody knows y'all are cool with, but they think that's your homegirl's man, but your homegirl got to be at home, but now you're going to go link with him secretly. And you're fucking him. Yes, that's behind her back.
Maybe she had too much to drink and forgot the address. Either way, she never showed up. Okay. Now, Megan was shot in her feet back in July of 2020. Now, in December 2022, Tori got convicted of all 3 charges related to the crime: assault with a semi-automatic firearm, carrying a loaded and unregistered firearm in a vehicle, and discharging a firearm with gross negligence. Now, during the trial, Tori's defense team tried to prove his innocence by alleging that Kelsey was guilty as the shooter. However, that claim fell through. Now, especially important to note is that Tori never took the stand, and Kelsey pleaded the 5th and was granted immunity. 2.5 years after Tori's conviction, Kelsey's bodyguard now has come forward alleging that she fired the gun that shot Megan Thee Stallion. And this is what the lawyer had to say about that statement.
Not long ago, Unite the People was approached by a gentleman named Bradley James.
All right, we're going to skip a little bit into this because we want to hear what.
All right, so we're gonna get it. Shit. Thank you very much, AM. I appreciate you, AM, because AM is now a sponsor of the show with 120. My man Trucker Yell's honorable mention with one. Wait, Trucker Yell might be tied up. I gotta look at that. But shout out to that. It is. We just need 7 more people. These $5 a piece. Thank you very much, Angry Man. I appreciate you. Hey, look, we're about to get into it. So there's some interesting things that I've never heard Tori say before, and we could get in on this. These are this man's claims. Jason Lee from Hollywood Unlocked. Let's get to it. Say it. Tori texts this to him. Let's get it.
Jason Lee supposedly says he has. And he said it was some text message. Let's keep going.
I think, of course, he's going to have a day in court to be free. But
and he's been saying,
how does he have a day to be? No, that means they either need to appeal with the new evidence, or the governor has to give him immunity. At this point, Governor Newsom is ruining California. He should just let him out, right?
I don't know.
Okay, well, listen, there's a whole other situation going on now where Tori's team is alleging that the rapper was stabbed shortly after a news outlet contacted Megan Thee Stallion's team.
Okay.
How messages are delivered. What are you promised? If you're serving life in prison,
Oodles and noodles. They I don't know. It's getting really spicy. So are they now saying that Megan probably put a hit on him? Mm-hmm.
If he didn't do it, he should be free and he should be compensated for the time he did have to.
The point is that you never remember. Let me be very clear. Let me just give you a straight question to see if you, with all your little black historical college education, can think through this. Okay.
Sure.
She said that he shot her. She saw him shoot. She saw him shoot her.
Correct.
The lawyer's now saying that the bodyguard who was in the car, who was sober, who was guarding the bodies, saw her shoot her.
Mm-hmm.
If it's proven that the bodyguard is true.
No, this is incorrect. The bodyguard they were talking about is Kelsey's bodyguard. Quan hasn't said Kelsey did the shoot, and I think he said Tori didn't do it. That's Quan did an affidavit Look,
all right. So Jones Chalk said that's not evidence. What's up, Chalk? The evidence is they have a ring camera. The evidence is they have proof that evidence was suppressed. The evidence is that they have corroborated stories when the bodyguard or the driver testifies that was actually there. The one that was actually there that night, he never got to testify. What say you, AM? Shout out to thank you for being a sponsor of the show and close run up as trucker. Yeah.
How is the bodyguard saying that not evidence, but Megan saying he did it evidence?
Exactly.
That's another big bag right there.
Right. They're trying to say that that Tory confessed to doing it on that audio that was that we played earlier. That's what a lot of the women are trying to stand on.
Well, if they trying to stand on that, then guess what? Going back to my reference before, they would have to feel the same way about Carmelo Anthony. Didn't he say he did it? Didn't he say he did it? The same way Tory said, I apologize, I shouldn't have did that.
Can I get self-defense?
Saying. In fact, Carmelo Anthony's confession was way more clear than that supposed confession they claimed from Tory. His shit was vague. So why are they so convinced about Tory, but not Carmelo? I told you, because there's a reason. One is an act of violence against somebody white. The other is an act of violence against a black woman.
In the new like paperwork, I believe they saying that they got like some sort of video from the ring, something like that.
The ring
like
cam, yeah, that's what I just said. I just said that. Yes,
I believe what they're gonna have is you're probably going to hear the audio, some argument. I don't think they got like a clean cut video, because usually whoever got a ring, you usually got like a blind spot. It doesn't catch everything, because if you have a video, if I'm the lawyer thinking a strategy and I want this man out of there, I would release that video and really put the pressure on the state. Why not do it? Why wait? Why continue wasting time?
Suppressing evidence.
What about the confession though?
What confession?
What confession?
The confession of the bodyguard.
That's hearsay. That's hearsay.
Yeah,
you can't. That's not admissible.
That's not the bodyguard that was present. This is the bodyguard that was 2,000 miles away. That nigga was in Houston. He's saying that he heard homegirl telling her husband, yeah, like, hey man, I clapped that, bro. You see what I'm saying? Anyone can make that. Anyone can make a confession like that. That doesn't make it true.
The same way anybody can say somebody shot me and they didn't.
Right. Now that's a fact. But
absolutely
nobody should trust Megan. Nobody should trust Megan Thee Stallion as many times as she switched her story, and as many times as she swore on her mama that she wasn't ever had intimate relations with Tory, and then we come to find out she had intimate relations with Tory. She is not to be believed.
And the baby 2 days before.
But guess what? But guess what? But guess what though? Right? It doesn't matter how many times Megan has proved herself to be a liar. It doesn't matter how many times her story has changed up. People still riding with her. But ironically, everybody's ready to get Cassie locked up. What's the difference? See, I wonder what the difference is.
And
I
this
just thought about
this is another lie for me, right? Well, this is another lie for me, right? It's impossible for me to believe that Megan don't know who popped her, because she got back in the car. She got back in the car and then they got pulled over.
She got
so
back
you tell him
in the car because she didn't get shot. That's why she got back in the car.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. She got popped out. Like they were sending some blickies her way. That's what I'm saying, right? And let's just assume the fragments got to her feet. I'm okay with that. I ain't even
But they
arguing
can't
that.
even find allegedly
There were
the
no
fragments
fragments in her
disappeared.
feet.
Right,
But
allegedly
that's
the
what I'm saying.
fragments disappeared. That's what I'm saying.
That's
She never
fine.
got popped.
That's fine. I'm giving her that. She's still. What point is? She will know who clapped at her, and as soon as she got back in the car, you don't think she's gonna ask questions?
I want to know. I want to know what kind of alchemy or magical spell black women have put on the world. I just want to know what it is. Because you niggas crazy. Well, I'll give her that. Give her what? She didn't get shot, bruh.
She didn't get popped.
Okay, you miss what I'm saying, bro. And
No,
I'll say it again.
What you saying?
Nah, don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. No, don't repeat
Listen,
it.
what I'm trying to say is very simple. This is what I'm trying to say. Very simple. Even if she didn't or don't, my point is that she know who clapped at her. That's what I'm saying. You don't say might have happened or not. That's all I'm saying. She
Yeah, she know, but she ain't gonna tell. She ain't gonna be innocent, bro. Because she, at the end of the day, she know who did it. They all know who did it. Tori ain't gonna say nothing. This, that,
That's
and
my
third.
point.
And if she was really about, saying what she was saying she was about and all this fairness and yada yada yada, the first thing her and Kelsey should have said was, "Yo, they trying to lock this man up. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't mean to do this, that, and the third." They would have just told the damn truth.
Bro, listen.
But that ain't gonna happen.
Bro,
It
listen.
still look like she stepped on
Wait,
molasses.
hold on. Well, Mike, go ahead, Aim. What you saying?
Listen. First of all, Negroes trying to act like this is some complicated shit. It is not complicated, okay? It is very simple. Anybody has seen scenarios similar to this before, okay? Kelsey got mad at Megan because of the situation. She allegedly grabs the joint and is trying to scare Megan by shooting in the air or whatever, right?
Right.
Tori runs over after the third shot and tries to stop her, grabs her arm or something, right? She pulls away, shoots 2 more times, right? Now, they all drunk, angry, whatever, right? They get back in the car because look, we done fired off shots. We got to get back in this car. They get back in the car. Somebody done already called the police. Police response crazy. They right up on them, right? They pull over to the side. Police get on the bullhorn. Get out of the car with your hands up. Megan, drunk ass, opens the door. The bottle rolls out of the car, lands on the damn ground, breaks. Or lands on the ground and isn't broke. She gets out, steps on the glass.
The bitch's homegirl.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm muted, everybody. Go ahead.
She gets out, steps on the glass, then walks over, you feel me, to walks over to the sidewalk. All of a sudden, I guess she starts feeling the pain. Now she limping, right? First of all, why would you get back in the car with somebody who actually shot you?
Exactly.
Bingo.
Right?
I said
facts.
So that's one thing, right? Now, everybody's looking at, okay, why would she put it on Tori? Because she don't want smoke with Kelsey. Simple. I'm not gonna say that Kelsey was trying to do XYZ because Kelsey's my homegirl. I don't want to get her in trouble, blah, 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 right? And I hate to tell you brothers this because you just don't want to get it. Look, go back and look at Snoop Dogg's video, Gin and Juice.
Yeah, we pointed that out.
He's standing out there trying to break the girls up. Police pull up. Both girls stand to the side and point at Snoop.
Yep.
That's all they did. We gonna put it on Tory, especially since he want to be on some. Since he want to be on some
shit.
white knight. I'm gonna take a charge so that y'all don't get in trouble. Thinking it was gonna be a light charge, not realizing Megan done stepped on some glass and they done got ready to allegedly paint a whole narrative. He didn't realize that was happening. I mean, that is, bro. Anybody could read that with their eyes closed, fam. So all of this other stuff is just to keep the shit cloudy.
No doubt, no doubt. Let's get back to it. Yo, what up, Drip? What's going on? Drip Show in the building. Hey, Camera Drip, good to see you, sis. What's the difference between this and Cassie? Why do they want one locked up but not the other? Interesting.
Right.
Let's get to it.
Out to the Drip Show, baby. Let's get it.
Salute to Drip. Drip, 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 drip. All right, let's go.
Jaquan affidavit, Tory Lanez. So there is a Jaquan. Look, no, it's gonna be before. He's now made an affidavit, and this is the affidavit. This was done last year. Remember, the courts are kind of looking at this statement to say, bro, why didn't you submit? Why didn't you just testify? You got a chance to testify. In his affidavit, say witness tonight. She kept up with like he basically, it's too small to see. He didn't say Kelsey did it. What he did was say, let me see if I can pull it up. Sorry. What he did say was, where's the affidavit? Oh my God. I don't want to have to pull it up.
He said he didn't see it.
No. You see, people are mixing up the bodyguards. There's two different bodyguards.
Right.
There's two different bodyguards. There's one is Tory's bodyguard, and the other is so Jaquan is Tory's bodyguard. Okay, here we go. And this has been submitted to the appellate court, and this is in the appellate. This is in the writ of habeas corpus, right? So this is why I think I previously said 10% chance. I think this is 30% as well, just because of this bodyguard now saying this. Now, granted, the way how an appellate court usually works, if it was an appeal for a new trial, Jaquan's statement doesn't mean anything because they're going to say, you had the opportunity during trial to bring him up. You didn't. But in a writ of habeas corpus appeal, someone who was there, who was an eyewitness, who could say, Tory didn't do it, that does mean something. So this is why you're seeing his affidavit in the writ of habeas corpus thing. My name is Jaquan Smith. I'm over age of 18. I have firsthand knowledge of the facts in question that happened. Let's keep reading, see if we can get some more. I was the driver, the bodyguard, on whatever. Let's get to the bullshit. So I began to drive. They start fighting. Okay, cool. I don't think he ever said, look, I pulled over to stop Miss Pete and when I got out of the vehicle and continued to fight and verbal physically. I broke up the fight and was pulling Miss Pete towards the back of the car. I saw, never mind. I saw Miss Harris with a gun in her hand. Mr. Peterson ran behind Mr. Peterson, Tory, ran behind Meg and myself towards Miss Harris. Mr. Peterson, Mr. Harris began struggling as Mr. Peterson, Tory, tried to unarm Miss Harris. I was still pulling Miss Pete and did not see who shot the weapon. Yes. See, that was interesting. Jaquan, the bodyguard, did not say Kelsey did it. He said, I didn't see who do it. I didn't see who did it, but Tory, but the gun wasn't in Tory's hand. The gun was in Kelsey's hand.
And so that's it, right? I mean, yo, what are we really talking about? That's not it.
He didn't testify that in court. That just
I know he didn't testify. They was rushing the case, and he couldn't get back in time, so they didn't you know what I mean?
He showed
TNL,
up literally. He showed up literally in the last day of court, and then when he showed up, they say no more, and then they sentenced the man like they found him guilty like an hour later.
Right. He was trying to get there. That's what I'm saying. So they really like railroaded where they was trying to rush it. Remember, because they was talking about the holidays and all that. Shout out to TNL Q Bonafide said from the beginning, Tory said Megan never got popped. Yeah, that's a fact. AM pointed this out. I'm just looking for him to explain it. Yeah, he been pointing out. What's up, JT? What we know podcast? What's going on? Listen, we just need 7 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal today. 7 more people, at least $5 a piece. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Someone bring my man King Mike's World back. $50. Someone bring my man King Mike's World back.
Looking for me to explain what?
I don't know. She probably just talking.
Look, hold on. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on one second. Let me get the link.
Shout out to Ski Mask System 144. People watching, take your greasy barbecue fingers. 144 people watching. People take your greasy sauce fingers and hit the like button. Likes are free. Yeah, likes are free.
Bro, that go to video right there.
All right, here's a short right here. We're gonna go to Angry Man short real quick. Shout out to AM. AM had a short on this. I didn't even know that. Salute to AM in the short. Y'all know AM short game is lovely. Y'all make sure y'all check out this AM short. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Let's get to it. Oh, wow. You hear it? Oh, shoot. You can hear it. You can hear it, AM.
I know.
That's wow.
Shit. That's why I played it. That's why I made it repeat a couple times. Now watch this.
Man, she look naked.
Yeah, she's like on her bathing suit.
Now she limping.
Now, wow.
Yeah, that's wild right there. That's
and
crazy.
she look naked, which is crazy.
She in a bikini.
Yeah, she in a bathing suit, bro, from the pool.
Hey, Angry, I wonder how many people was in the chat talking shit.
Shout out to AMG on that one. Yo, wow. Angry Columbo has done it again. Shout out to Angry Columbo has solved the case. Angry Columbo is on the case.
Now there's a longer video. I couldn't find the longer video. There's a longer video where you literally see when they first start telling him to get out the car. She opens the door, the bottle falls out.
Yeah, from the different angle.
Out of the freaking truck, and then she gets out because everybody was talking about her with her drinking stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right. So like, I'm just saying, Tory got railroaded, bro.
No,
he got way worse than railroaded.
And Studio Mansion said, yes, some was still doubt. No doubt. Damn, yo, that's crazy. Good work, AM. Good work.
You know what's crazy? Even if you was to bring up that much.
The longer video is like a song where it's street media, something like that. When I reacted to it, because when the core was going on, I reacted to that video too. It's for a different angle, but you can clearly see the bottle.
You know what's crazy? If that, even though that's pointed out, you're gonna have goofy ass niggas like Sharon sitting there trying to defend that bullshit.
He already did. He already tried to move the goalposts and say that, oh, well, we're not saying that he popped her. We're saying that it was his gun, and that's why he got caught with discharging a negligible gross a firearm. Like what?
Yeah, keep going back and forward with him.
Hey, that's why the fragments were missing. They were non-existent. Shout out to Omni. Let's get to it. That's crazy. Shout out to you, Angry Man. Angry Columbo has solved the case. Another one in the books. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Now, that was a little bit problematic because you need him to say, I saw Kelsey do it. Instead, he said, I didn't see who do it, but I saw who had the gun in their hand. That's the problem, okay? And by the way, I'm wondering, you're Tory's bodyguard.
So the reason why they ain't see nobody do it, because no one did it. She didn't never get popped.
Yeah.
So that's why they keep saying that, because she never got popped.
That's
But
the whole.
everybody knew that though.
Hold on. Go ahead,
Yeah,
fam.
yeah. Like Trucker said, everybody knew that. That's why Tory didn't mind taking the charge, because he thought it was just gonna be discharging a gun in city limits or something like that. That's something you can beat. You feel me? So he didn't know. I guarantee you, he didn't know he was gonna get pinned with that.
Yep.
Hey,
And at the same
that's why
time,
she had to go to a second doctor to lie for her. Damn.
Now that's a fact. Because remember, the first report they threw out, and the doctor report already said what it said, which is crazy.
and Tory, right? But he not saying nothing because he more than 100% sure that he didn't know it. He playing off that, right? Also, at the same time, he thinking that he going to beat this case because he didn't do it. At the same time, he going to gain some street credibility and shit like that. You see? So that shit backfired on him.
Now,
All of it backfired on him.
the thing is, right? You see how hard it is to walk when you got glass in your foot.
How can you get street credibility?
Wait, hold on. Six. Hold on. Trey was talking. Come on, we gotta be respectful of each other. Trey was talking, brother. Go ahead, fam. You got it, Trey. Go ahead, finish your statement. Then Six, you got it after Trey.
I was about to say, you see how hard it is when you got glass in your foot. Do you think that is really going to be possible to walk if you got bullet fragments in your foot? Them motherfuckers are. I'm sorry.
I need to get paid. Hold on. Trey, I love you. I need you to drop that $10 on me. I didn't get that first 5. I need that 10.
I'm gonna send it.
All right, you gotta send it now, Trucker.
I'm gonna send it right now. I promise. That's my word. Send it right now.
But they hot. I was about to say it's hot. I was about to say the bullet fragments are super hot. It's damn near impossible to walk with bullet fragments in your foot.
And why wouldn't you? If you in the car and the police get behind you and you get out, first of all, when you get out, we're gonna notice that you trying to step down, you're gonna be in pain. And why wouldn't you yell, "I need an ambulance"?
Exactly.
Because it just happened right at that moment. Like it literally, the injury just happened right there when the cops was telling them to walk back or backward.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends of who you are. Because when I got shot, I didn't know I got shot until like minutes later. You see what I'm saying? So it all depends. It goes from person to person, bro. But angry man, you know what's the biggest lie? You know what's the biggest lie, bro?
But hold on, let me ask you this question: where did you get hit?
In the leg.
In the leg. If you got hit in your foot,
it's more bones. You should feel it more.
You gonna be, bro. That's different. That's way different. Like,
yeah, but angry man, you know what the biggest lie is? When the police came, they say, they say, Megan said she was, according to her, she was trying to protect the black man, and she said that because she didn't want the police to clap up a black man. But didn't this black man just recently, according to you, clap you? So now, why are you protecting him now?
Yeah,
right.
This is your chance to get even, right?
Right.
Since when? Man, this
What was it? There was a back and forth. What was the back and forth about that made Megan mad, that made her finally switch her story? It was a back and forth between Tory and her, and I can't remember what it was.
It was
What was that back
when
and forth
Tory.
about?
It was when Tory was going back and forth. Tory didn't help himself that well. He was doing like he was kind of like, because they opened the case on him, he was throwing little jabs. Not necessarily jab, but he was kind of like throwing little indirects, whatever you want to call them, right? And until finally Hunger and then Tory Lane's fans started kind of like questioning Hunger's story. And that's when she did that live. That's the time that Tory Lane was doing the quarantine. Remember that quarantine radio thing? He had the whole internet on fire.
Yeah.
Yes. And then I guess, according to her, she got fed up and let it fly on one of her live. Like, yeah, nigga, you chat me. You clap me. Like, what?
Wow. He didn't say. I don't until right now. I don't remember ever hearing Tory said Kelsey did it. I never heard Goddess Divine. I never heard Tory say Kelsey did it until just now in this alleged text message. Did anybody else hear Tori say Kelsey did? And thank you again, Trucker. Appreciate you.
No, he didn't say that. She's saying that because she's a weirdo that wants him to be guilty and wants to ignore the fact that Megan is obviously a lying piece of shit.
And that's evident, actually.
This is
very evident.
This is bigger than Megan and Tori at this point, bro. It's some way higher politics playing, bro. And Tori,
we said that earlier, though, Blanco.
Tori, weeks before, he was bragging on the quarantine radio again.
That he broke the internet.
There you go.
Yeah.
According to, I don't know if people can prove it. The homeboy, they calculated he made between 12 and 17 million dollars with a little trick that he put on.
A month?
No, right there on the spot.
Yeah, on that month. Yeah.
Because what I was hearing was 4 to 5, 4 to 5 a month.
Hold on, Trucker. He's guilty of what? Goddess, you're an idiot. What is he guilty of? He's guilty of being a black man, a so-called black man in America. That's what he's guilty of. What is he guilty of? Because evidently, if no one was popped, he ain't guilty of popping anybody. It's not been proven it's his gun because it's not his gun. What is he guilty of?
Being a black man.
And here's the thing, they keep saying, well, he wasn't convicted of popping Megan. Then what was the point of Megan even being there in the first place?
And she lied on stand and said he popped her.
Exactly. What was the point of that whole line of questioning if that's not what he was being charged with?
That gotta be Johnson for more or Reese.
Because look, the whole thing is when Cassie is on the stand talking about how P. Diddy abused her, all are saying, oh, well, he's not on trial for domestic violence. So if Tori wasn't on trial for popping her, why is they on the stand talking about him popping her?
Exactly. But this is what he got convicted of: assault with a semi-automatic handgun. And you skip discharging a firearm with gross negligence. Discharging a firearm with gross negligence. What does that mean?
Exactly. That means what that means is, number one, assault with a semi-automatic handgun, that's supposed to get tossed out because you got no evidence of that. Possessing the firearm, I don't know if that was his firearm or not, right?
Right.
So that's still questionable. But then the other part, discharging with gross negligence, that's supposed to get tossed out.
Right, because he didn't discharge the weapon at all.
Exactly.
And Coach Furry said Tory broke from his label at the height of his career, and they came after him. Look how he fell fast, and Mega took off like a rocket from lying on bro. And it's sad. Shout out to you, Coach Furry.
And usually, right, that's an unregistered gun. And the way they usually fight those cases is if nobody claiming the gun, everybody get charged with the gun. So at the bare minimum, why don't you put the gun on everybody else in the car? It's nobody claiming. It's an unregistered gun.
This is going to sound a little far-fetched, but I want to put it out there and see what anybody thinks about this theory, right? I've always thought this was a call-in from the jump, right? I mean, from the way it just was treated as a case, the lack of evidence, everything in place, and still getting all the convictions, it just really felt like somebody had called that in on Tory, right? I mean, is it really a coincidence that you see down here in Atlanta? I mean, you know, I'm thinking there was a connection somewhere in there, right?
Lord ADS, Izzy said it earlier, right? You had Megan going downhill. That's what Blanco was basically saying, right? You also had politicians getting reelected and the whole 9 yards. So all of that combined to this and the first opportunity like this to shine light on a black man. You know what I'm saying? And you know how they was doing with this whole femicide bullshit. So, you know, first chance, they took a full advantage of it. That's why they got rid of it so quick. because how they took the time to actually investigate the person who actually owned the gun, which is allegedly supposed to be the bodyguard, and question and did the GSR the right way, and follow the trajectory of the bullet, where it's allegedly went through, right? And all of that, and the neighbors. But ain't no way he would have been locked up. As a matter of fact, like this is remind me of that Johnny Depp and Amber Heard situation. This is worse than that though.
Yo, how Jones and for more talking about God is divine, we stay on their minds. You're literally in a chat room. You know what?
Yeah. It's all good, bro. You can't pay attention. Like, yo, Am, you got not pay attention. Hold on, Trucker. Am, you got not pay attention to that.
The logic ain't, bro.
It's non-existent. The logic is non-existent.
Airhead.
Hold on, 6. Go ahead, Am.
I always got a damn hold on. Shit.
Dummies.
Come on. Hey, yo, fam. Come on, man. If you
my ass. Everybody been cutting in all day. As soon as I say something, hold on, 6. Hold on, 6. Shit.
Yo, fam.
Damn, Mystico, why you so hype? Don't do it.
I've been noticing that shit, bro.
You're
Everybody
not the only one.
As soon as I say something, hold on, 6. Hold on,
That's
6.
not
Yo, God has said, did she lie? You're literally on a dude's channel right now talking about somebody got you on their mind. What the hell is wrong with them, bro?
He is mentally sick.
It's all good, man. Hey,
That's
6.
ugly
I've
hole
been telling
terrorist.
everybody to hold on. That's been cutting people off, brother. It's not just you, 6. But with 6, what would you like to add?
Speak about what you know, and man, shut your stupid ass up, bitch.
Thank you.
Shut your lame ass up, bitch. If you had a man, you wouldn't even be in the chat room worried about what other grown men is talking about with your corny ass. It's obvious the reason why you in here in your fees is because you can't get a nigga with your ugly ass. How about that? You a chick with a freaking character instead of an actual photo. Guess what that means? We know you ugly. Because if you actually look good, you'd have your photo up there.
Thank you.
Facts.
I say that all the time. Thank you.
Wow,
Thank you for. Yeah, those are secret money freshes, bro. Like you can tell those are niggas.
Them some old wolf coochie nigga. Wolf coochie broad. Still got hair under your arms and shit. Get out of here.
You know how ugly you gotta be, man, to actually type the bullshit they type when all they have to do is not to say nothing at all, bro. Like, bro, I don't understand these ugly assholes, man.
I never seen pretty chicks that was upset. Like,
Facts.
Hey, yo, 6. Hey, yo, 6. Would you like to is 6? Would you like? Do you have anything you wanted to add, brother?
No, go ahead. No.
Are you sure? Nah. Hell no. Hold on, Trucker. Hold on, Trucker. 6. 6. You better say something.
No, because you ruin my train of thought every time, cutting me off or whatever. So go ahead.
So you wait. Hold on, Abe. So you wait till niggas is in the midst of what they say, and you make an outburst, and then you get mad at me for trying to bring order. Hold on. See, look at what you do around. You get mad at me for trying to bring order to the panel.
I just sit up there and watch 4 niggas make outbursts, and you ain't say not a damn thing.
That's a lie. I called out Trucker. I called out Blanco. I called out AM. I called out Sharon. I called out everybody. I'm saying one mic, brother. That's not it's entirely accurate. You know I got love for you, bro. You went to bat for me on channels. I got nothing but love for you. You my man, 100 grand, and I appreciate you. So I want you to know that. So it's not personal. I'm just trying to keep order on the panel. That's it.
Hey, Jones and for more. Jones and for more. No, I wasn't talking to you, but here's the funny thing. You think I'm talking to you, which means your ass got me on your mind. I thought you said we got you on our mind. And I got news for you. I saw your picture. I ain't impressed.
Oh shit.
All right, let's get back to this, y'all. Wow.
Damn.
Let's get back to
bitch.
But why not just say that? Now, some people believe that there is some issues with maybe, you know, again, perjury and these other things that legally could come back to bite people. Everybody's like being cryptic. Like, yo, if you're gonna write an affidavit that's gonna help Tory, just literally say so and so did it. Now, here's the thing: they might be saying, "Hey," and if you're saying, "How could this be perjury?" Well, if he says, "I saw Kelsey do it," if this writ of habeas corpus works and Tory gets free, they're going to use his affidavit, bring him in, the DA, and say, "Hey, we're charging Kelsey for perjury. You have to testify because you seen her do it, and she claims she didn't." You get what I'm saying? So it's a lot of little things that are going into play.
Well, if Megan never actually got popped, wouldn't it be Megan that gets in trouble for lying and saying she got popped knowing that she didn't? Like, how would anybody else know that she didn't actually get popped but her?
Wouldn't be that like making a false report, something like
Right,
that?
right. That's what I'm saying. So how could Kelsey, if Kelsey said, "Look, I didn't pop her," which is probably true because she popped in the air, and then Tory tried to grab the thing from her, and she never got popped. So technically, Kelsey didn't pop her. But was it Kelsey's gun? Probably so. Did Kelsey fire the gun? Yeah. And so that's why she got immunity, because she's guilty of that. But Megan was never popped. So how can they get? I don't understand.
I mean, what's likely going to happen in this case is that they're going to have an appeals case. Megan ain't going to show up, and Tory's going to get to walk free, right? But it's still not going to be that form of justice. It's just going to be kind of a redo after the man's already spent time in prison, right? So that's what I can see happening for the woman to be able to save face.
That's some bull, though.
Wait. Time in prison. No. If he is found to be innocent, somebody getting sued, somebody supposed to get
exactly.
Sued. This man got hit up 14 times.
Yeah.
Not just the time he lost, in prison, and I'm pretty sure he can prove that he missed out on money from being in prison.
Endorsements too, brands, all that.
You guys better than that. If you're talking about pain and suffering, God damn,
but is it
pain and suffering?
A question to Blanco's point the other day, AM, isn't this more of a reason for them to keep this covered up and for them not to reverse this? Because he could, like Soldier Saurak could say, he could sue the state. Blanco said that before. He could basically bankrupt California with the amount of injustice that was done to him. Doesn't that
definitely, but how it's going to play out is still, oh my God, this bro got to be stupid as hell, bro.
Don't do it. Leave it alone.
Hey, don't pay attention to her, bro.
The case been closed for years. Yeah, when remind me when Reuben Hurricane Carter got convicted.
Right. Yeah. 30 years. Darryl Hunt too in North Carolina. 30 years later, he was innocent.
Is you familiar with the Innocent Project? Like that right to tell you everything you need to know.
Yep.
Yeah. Like bro.
Dumb,
bro. Like let's be real. The case, you're right, Goddess Divine. The case has been closed for years, which is more than we can say for your legs.
You know what's funny though that they say that though, but if this was a black woman going through this bullshit, they wouldn't say none of that.
Of course not.
Shit's crazy.
Aries Cuisine, why you laugh when you said bankrupt California? Yeah, you don't understand that those fires took a big hit on California's infrastructure. Now, whatever they got planned for the new smart cities or whatever the case may be is another issue altogether. But yes, he has this situation. If he earned $15 to $17 million in a month, do the math on that.
But bro, you acting like Aries Cuisine is good at math.
Yeah, that's 15 million. Let's do it like this. If y'all in the chat, 15 million times 12.
No,
Times that.
no, times like 30. He's been locked up for
Oh, he
2
been
years.
locked. So yeah. I'm gonna go.
Two
So
years and
30.
a
Yeah.
few months. He's been locked up for 2 years and a few months.
Then on top of that, add include the endorsements, include the records he was putting out, the music he was still putting out.
Right, but hold on, Trucker. Aries Cuisine said, LOL, they'll leave him in there if there's a chance. Then that's the point that I was making, sis. That's the point that I was asking about. That's true.
And that's and the
Good.
thing, maybe bankrupt the state. Maybe it would be like a too strong of a statement. But bro,
Cripple is a good.
yes, big bro. But if they turn that Faraday into innocent, bro, if he come out to be if they found him innocent, bro, he easily got. Yo, you can sue separately the state, the prison, the LAPD. That's easy 100 million just to. That's the starting negotiation point right there, bro.
Nah, he getting more than that. He getting more
That's
than
what I'm
that,
saying.
Blanco.
He got poked up a bunch of times. This man lumps wasn't working up, bro.
Two lungs collapsed.
Ooh, bro, pain and yo. If you talk about pain and suffering, yo, Cassie got 30. Cassie got 30.
And then let's add the fact that he also most likely gonna end up suing Megan. That's all rip. Megan and Kelly.
I don't think
off
he's gonna.
rip.
I don't think he's gonna.
I think he would do it. I mean, bro, you
hold on. If he was gonna do it, he would have did it already. I don't think he's gonna do it. Hey, Joe 85 said my homie Pop was free after 15 years of being falsely convicted. Shout out to your homie's Pop.
So
sorry I went through.
He couldn't do it because, of course, he was locked up, but the fact that y'all made movies while I'm locked up, like on some ditties, you know what I'm saying, cartoonish shit. Y'all done slander my name. My kids got to see this and go to school behind it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done made false allegations. Y'all done went on national TV crying and screaming with white woman tears and the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done defamed my whole character.
That's why I don't believe all of that's why I don't believe all of the support for Carmelo Anthony.
Come on, and why you keep trying to bring it to Carmelo?
I know how much Negroes hate other Negroes, especially these black women. Look at these women in the chat room, bro. They hate black men.
Those are Saucy Santana angry, man.
Look at how they
Blanco.
Look at how they're reveling in the fact that there's a possibility this man won't get set free. They're reveling in it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna point it out. I don't give a damn how much y'all don't like it. I'm gonna point it out. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all are tools of white supremacy, willing participants.
That's a fact. I'm gonna argue against that part.
Hey, yo, we need 6 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream, help us reach our goal. 6 people, at least $5 a piece. Everybody hit the like button. I appreciate you. Let's get it.
Here. But it says, I saw Miss Harris with a gun in the hand. Tori ran behind Meg and myself towards Miss Harris, and they started fighting over the gun, and he was trying to unarm her. I was still pulling at Megan Pete. I didn't see who shot the weapon, but luckily I wasn't harmed. And in my opinion, Miss Pete was also fortunate. The whole incident happened so quickly within just a couple of minutes. I want to present this evidence during Mr. Peterson's trial, but was prevented to do so as the district attorney was not ready to cross-examine me. Now, granted, the attorney general submitted their brief in response to this writ of habeas corpus saying, we gave Tori the chance to bring this witness in, but we would have to delay the trial until after the holidays. He said, no, we won't use the witness. So that's their response to that. And later, they did not call me due to the holidays and court schedule. I believe I should have been allowed to present this evidence at trial. Okay? So again, it would be a stronger thing if it said, I seen on my own 2 eyes. It was Kelsey, not Tori. He didn't say that. He said, I didn't see who did it, but the last person with the gun was Kelsey, and I saw Tori rushing over to Kelsey looking like he was trying to disarm her. Anyway, we're just trying to get to these messages.
Again, I like when people cut me off. I don't let me finish my thought.
Sorry, sir.
I'm
Don't
saying,
try to be a victim because you want to fix
not
it
being a
now
victim.
because
We
you
can read the
were a man ago. I don't know. I don't have enough information.
correct. I was saying, should she go to jail because she said
Man, free him.
I'm gonna around her.
Here we go.
It was only them four.
You're talking about perjury.
Hold on.
Correct.
Hold on. And guess what?
Correct.
Tori DM'd me some time ago. I never like to put receipts up, but let me go ahead and just pull it
Man,
out.
free him.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what Tori said to me. Hold on. Tori.
So for the record, Blanco, he said Tori DM'd me some time ago. This is some time ago. This wasn't recently. Yeah, go ahead, AM.
Let me ask this question, because shit like this just annoys the hell out of me, right? And it's part of the reason why Black women are the way they are, right? So Goddess Divine said, are we supposed to love y'all? Then right after that, Karanetta said, there's Black men that are lovable and likable. Yes. And then Goddess Diva said, are they, Karanetta? These niggas on the panel? Go ahead and lie. Why the fuck would a bitch like that be allowed to be in your chat room, my nigga?
Yo, first of all, I didn't see it. Second of all,
like real shit, like, bro,
I didn't see my homie. I did not see it, number one. But number two, I get paid off trolls. And number three, I need some money for the F-bomb. Yo, yeah, I didn't see what she said. Where did she say? Hold on, real quick. I didn't even see what she said. I'm gonna be real with you.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and solve this problem real quick.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. But do something to make me feel better. I didn't see what she said. Where she said what? She said, "Are y'all likable, lovable, or hell, even likable?"
Because truly, bro, this is what I was
Should we
talking
love
about
y'all?
earlier. When I sit here and say that every time we get on some real good shit that we just passing, sharpening iron, collecting notes, you know what I'm saying, on some man shit, it's always some raggedy ass drag.
Okay, cool.
Trying to con. So
Someone do something to make me feel better. She's gone. Someone appreciate you, AM. She's gone, bro. She's gone. She had it. I didn't even see what she said though. She had it.
You know full and well there is no way on God's green earth any one of us Black men could be in the chat room of a Black woman's show talking about how much we hate Black women.
Right, but you realize that I don't see everything, right? You realize that, right? I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I is blind, so we know you're blind.
I caught it for you because that's crazy.
It's like breathing around me. That's $20. Shout out to you. Yo. So Bob Collins said any woman with a goddess in her name is automatically excluded from any serious convo. Those type live in delusion. Shout out to that. Shout out to my man Trucker Yell. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Because of Anger Man and Trucker Yell, we just need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. And I'm really battling like a crazy.
Bro, I know damn well that this big back broad ain't in the chat room talking about me doing some push-ups.
Ooh, what are you talking about? Who are you talking about now? What are you talking about? Okay, come on.
Aries Cuisine, pull up her, like, hit her message so everybody can see her photo, bro.
But I can't.
This nigga right here. Are you serious? Shorty, you look like rerun from What's Happening.
Hey, they letting easy girls up, man. This is the kind of big man he like. He like these hoes, man.
Shut up, Chocolate. Say I heard you say that, bro. Shut up.
Oh my God, man.
They lighting your big bats up, man.
Oh
Do something.
man.
It's what
Baby
it
D
is.
told you to put up said do some push-ups. Golly.
It's what it. Hey,
Y'all killing me with this one, man.
Hey, we just need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. So we get into the good part. Go ahead, Aim.
Looking like Kelly Price before she lost the weight. She was a fin to my face ass. Like, bro.
I cannot let you do that, Angry Man. Kelly Price a good looking lady now. It's a big, good looking bro. Sorry, this one right here.
I just say nothing about Kelly's looks. I'm talking about the weight. This is beluga whale talking about me, bro. Like, yo, something wrong.
Hey, that nigga. Hey, that person looked like Bruce. Like comedian for me. That's Bruce.
My stupid hurt.
Damn.
Aries Cuisine, why, Aries Cuisine?
Injections. So which one is it? Am I fat or did I lose weight? Which one is it with your dumb ass?
No, all right, we gotta get back to the show. We not about to listen.
Stupid.
Yo, cause someone
listen, ain't that the same person I just booted out? Or was that Goddess?
No, that was Goddess. Yeah.
Aries,
Someone do something to make me feel better, man.
Warning, Aries.
She don't need no more.
Live.
She don't know. We ain't gonna let her live. Someone do something to make me
Brooklyn.
Yeah, what up, boss?
Do something to make me feel better.
I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
There's no immigrants over here, but someone do
God,
something.
Lord,
Yo, real talk. Like you can sit in the chat room and you can make all them little comments, but at the end of the day, you still ugly. You don't got no social currency.
Now we don't like women. What's wrong with you? Y'all come saying all this crazy stuff about men, and now we don't like women. Are y'all serious?
That's like
it's weird. It's weird
She
shit.
look like T Gristle. She look like T Gristle, man. The rappers, bro.
What's up, Dollar Rush?
You don't like ugly women like you.
You know what I'm saying, dog. It's so basically you trying to tell us crack is a vegetable at this point. That's what this shit the sound and look like. Can we get back to the topic though?
Yes, sir, absolutely. Let's get back to this. Let's go. Please, let's don't pay attention to these people in chat. I was anyway. Let's go.
Lanes. Let me go back to the pre-stabbing dates. Hold on.
Oh God.
Tory Lanes. Okay. In a text message between
on the academy, I see someone says, the neighbor said the short guy did the shooting. Well, the neighbor is Sean Kelly. At first, he didn't say the short guy did the shooting. He said the short guy was fighting with the woman, and he saw the woman for the gun, but the woman did the shooting. So his story changed. Sean Kelly, that's Sean Kelly you're talking about. His story changed. His story was that the shooting was done by Kelsey at first, and then when he got to court, he had a meeting with the prosecutors, like kind of like at lunchtime. And when he took the stand, he literally said, "Oh no, the short guy did the shooting," which was interesting. It was very different from the statement he gave to police that night, which was consistent with the woman doing the shooting, not Tory.
Tory and I said, "Yo." He said, "What's good?" I said, "How you surviving that bullshit? Wish we could have sat down before you left." Because you know me and him hung out with Madonna when they were messing around. Don't believe me? Take a look at this photo.
Damn.
I said, "Do you have a number?"
Madonna
He said,
too?
"What's yours?"
Wait, hold on, Trucker.
Let me move on to the text messages now.
Here we go.
Then we started to text message each other. I said, "How are you? How you been?" He said, "Incredible, in very high spirits and preparing to physically come home this year." I said, "When? I need to come in there and get an interview, LOL." He said, "I can't say exact days, but I know I'll be home this year." I said, "How long you been gone? I'm so confused by your case." He said, "Actually, I have a crazy plan when I get back that I think you should know and be a part of because I'm only going to do one interview." And he said he's been gone 2.5 years. I said, "I want to be a part of that plan." He said, "It's honestly a bunch of suppressed evidence that was kept away from me during trial."
Suppressed
I said, "Wack told me that, but didn't say what." He said, like through trial, they keep saying it was inconclusive on the gun DNA, but I always knew I never touched the gun. So I asked my lawyer to retest it. And sure enough, I was 102% excluded completely from everything, just like I said. I said, "Well, why didn't you just say who did it? Fuck doing time for something you ain't do."
I like how Jason Lee texts. Jason Lee, I like how you text message, brother. Pause.
So okay, conclusive evidence they suppressed from him and he knew he didn't touch the gun. It's 102%, like Angry Man said, like I said earlier, 102% probability that he never touched the gun. Okay, so now Jason Lee asked him directly why he never said who did it. All right, let's get to it. This is allegedly a text message from Tory Lanez to Jason Lee a little while ago.
The reason why I like how you text message, you ask the direct questions right away. Nigga, why you ain't all right, fuck all that. Why you ain't say who did it, nigga? Because every time Tory's ever really talked to me about it, as I said, he's told me the story, and the story always stops right when the shooting happens, and it picks up right when the police gets there. So it's like there's a blank. He's never told me what happened. I'm gonna be honest. Never told me. Nor anyone on his team has ever told me exactly what happened. You know, it's kind of like assumed. You could kind of get bits and pieces that he's like you could figure it out that yeah, it ain't me, but it's so and so. But he ain't telling you directly, like, man, she did it. And I don't know, maybe that's part of snitching or the no snitching thing. I don't want to bring up. I don't know what it is. Anyway, every time he's always told me the story, I've always thought to myself, yo, Tory, why don't you just say who did it, bro? Like that's a very easy question. Now, granted, obviously, if you're trying to stick up for somebody, or if you think you're from the street and you don't point fingers, maybe that you have like a moral dilemma. But I like the fact that Jason Lee at least asked, all right, nigga, why don't you just say who did it?
Evidence that was kept away from me during trial.
Hey,
I
yo,
said, Wack told me that, but didn't say what.
Two more shots, Jack? Two more shots?
They keep saying,
yes, sir.
Is fam. I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
What happened? What's going on?
Because your audience, bro, is crazy. This bitch is still in the chat room fucking talking about me, fam.
She gone. She gone.
Like shut, like, bro. Nah, you ain't gotta believe. Let her keep.
She's already gone. I was paying attention to this. I wasn't paying attention. She's gone. So you don't have to leave. She's gone.
Jesus Christ, like, bruh.
She's gone. All right. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, we just need 4 more people, at least $5 piece. She's gone. No Angry Man slander. Let's keep it on this, man. Come on, let's keep it on this. Let's go. Let's get it.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
And it was inconclusive on the gun DNA, but I always knew I never touched the gun, so I asked my lawyer to retest it, and sure enough, I was 102% excluded completely
If I take these
from
2 more
everything.
shots,
Just like I said, well, why didn't you just
let's get at least 10 memberships on all the pages, and also let's get 10 subs to Kick and Rumble. Come on,
say who did it? Fuck doing time for something you ain't do. He said, I took the rap for Kelsey, never wanted her to go to jail, and I never wanted Megan to get hurt or anything. So in me stopping her from getting shot, I got the raw deal. Crazy how.
Okay, no, that's important.
So he took up for Kelsey. Let's go back a little bit. Let's see what this is. Tory Lanez saying this, y'all. Tory Lanez, y'all see this.
And the story always stops right when the shooting happens, and it picks up right when the police gets there. So it's like there's a blank. He's never told me what happened. I'm gonna be honest. Never told me. Nor anyone on his team has ever told me exactly what happened. You know, it's kind of like assumed. You could kind of get bits and pieces that he's like you could figure it out that yeah, it ain't me, but it's so and so. But he ain't telling you directly, like, man, she did it. And I don't know, maybe that's part of snitching or the no snitching thing. I don't want to bring up. I don't know what it is. Anyway, every time he's always told me the story, I've always thought to myself, yo, Tory, why don't you just say who did it, bro? Like that's a very easy question. Now, granted, obviously, if you're trying to stick up for somebody, or if you think you're from the street and you don't point fingers, maybe that you have like a moral dilemma. But I like the fact that Jason Lee at least asked, all right, nigga, why don't you just say who did it?
Evidence that was kept away from me during trial. I said, Wack told me that, but didn't say what.
Two more shots, Jack?
Through trial, they keep saying it was inconclusive on the gun DNA, but I always knew I never touched the gun, so I asked my lawyer to retest it, and sure enough, I was 102% excluded completely
if I take these
from
2 more
everything.
shots,
just like I said, well, why didn't you just
let's get at least 10 memberships on all the pages, and also let's get 10 subs to
everybody support the show
and Rumble. Come on,
say who did it? Fuck doing time for something you ain't do. He said, I took the rap for Kelsey, never wanted her to go to jail, and I never wanted Megan to get hurt or anything. So in me stopping her from getting shot, I got the raw deal. Crazy how.
So there it is. He said, I took the rap. Allegedly, according to this, he texted directly to Jason Lee and said, I took the rap for Kelsey, I never wanted her to go to jail, and I never wanted Megan to get hurt. So I stopped her from trying to pop her. It's crazy that it took all this for him to say that.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, he might as well get on the stand at this point. You might
Yeah,
as
he
you
need to get
you
on.
you was playing the angle that you weren't telling, but now you're pretty much telling the bloggers, so you might as well go the way. Start doing stuff halfway.
But I think that's when he said, because Jason Lee said this is before he got stabbed, before the stabbing. So this was where they was getting the stuff together and they was trying to present evidence for him to get out. You know what I'm saying? For him to get out.
Yeah.
And then they presented that and then he got stabbed. The big money trucker said, is this an example of street code and no snitching being absolutely stupid? Yeah, I can say that. Like I said, I think that he was thinking, like someone said earlier, I apologize, I can't remember who said it, but that he was going to get away, he knew that he didn't do anything, so that he was going to just, you know what I mean, it was going to go away. He was going to be found not guilty. Kelsey didn't have to get in trouble, and Megan wouldn't have got, you know what I mean, anything, and they could all go happily ever after. Taylor Bell said,
Yeah.
wait, hold up. How is Tory texting? He's in jail. Come on, family. Come on, family. He has a phone. He has a
They
burner
got
phone.
tablets. They got
Yeah.
tablets over there.
Hey, Joey said that sounds crazy. Why protect someone that's trying to end you? Tory and Meg sound crazy. Well, I mean, I don't think he knew the extent until later on what they was trying to do. What say you, AM?
Yeah, he's subscribing to that same, like Tory Lanez is one of them dudes that fell for that same protect all black women crap. Like, so he called himself trying to take a bullet for them and ended up getting set up for the okie doke.
Check this out, because this gets real crazy. Watch this. This gets real crazy. Let's get to it.
Okay, no, that's important. Tory's never told me that. Jason Lee, by the way, this is my second shot. Jason Lee is saying that Tory texted him and said, I guess this is Tory in jail, because Tory was previously talking about, I'm coming home this year. So he was locked up. So Tory has said to Jason Lee via text, I took the rap for Kelsey. Now, let me ask y'all a question. Is it a day late and $1 or $2 short? Because if you're going to text Jason Lee and say, I took the rap for Kelsey, gang, well, I mean, I guess taking a rap is taking a rap. I was like, why didn't
I think so, Caramel Drip. I think he did feel guilty because he started. That's why I said in the very beginning of the stream, if y'all go back, I said that I think that he took the rap because he felt guilty, because he's the catalyst. He's the common denominator between all the drama between Kylie and Megan, the drama between Megan and Kelsey, the drama between Megan and him, Kelsey and him. He's the common denominator. So yeah, I think he did feel guilty and messed up about it.
I believe it's more living by the code. That got way more to do than anything else. You feeling guilty with messing with two bros.
All right, no doubt. Hey, Trucker, wave in the back. So I know you, bro. I'll bring you back up. Hey, we just need 4 more people. These $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. Joe Trucker, your joint sound crazy now again.
And I'm pretty sure Tory would have did the same thing, or at least try to do the same thing if it was two guys in the same situation, minus the sexual part, of course.
Makes sense. I mean, Joey said, I agree, AM, but he also was talking shit about her while he was out. Remember the video? He was cutting up a horse leg. What's that mean?
What?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
That was the indirects I told you. He was throwing little indirects and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was tripping. And that's why she mad at him and got him sent up. Let's get to it.
you just say it at the trial? Yo, she did it.
He didn't testify at the trial though. That's why.
Or I guess
remember he didn't testify, right? He didn't testify.
Bro, I'm so
He
glad we
couldn't
see
because they put a gag order on him. Remember
Nah,
that.
he could have
Want to be a part of
testified,
that
but
plan.
he
He said
that
it's
got nothing to do
honestly a
with that.
bunch of suppressed evidence that was kept
By the
away.
way, happy Friday, chat. Happy Friday. Drink up your water if you're at work still. If you got Friday off because you work a federal job or whatever the case is, please take a shot with me. How you say, chat? Shout out to my Hispanic folks. They say arriba, pa dentro, whatever. Abajo,
come on.
arriba, pa
Come on.
abajo. Nigga, just drink. That's
just like I said. I said, well, why didn't you just say who did it? Fuck doing time for something you ain't do. He said, I took the rap for Kelsey, never wanted her to go to jail, and I never wanted Megan to get hurt or anything. So in me stopping her from getting shot, I got the raw deal. Crazy how life works. And to think they made me the poster boy for the unprotection of Black women, when in all honesty, I protected 2 Black women, one from getting shot and one from going to jail. Never said nothing in 8 to 10 years for them to live. It's a crazy, crazy place we live in. I said, but why you ain't just say that? Nick.
And I know some, you know what's so interesting? If Tory's flat out lying, why is Kelsey so quiet?
That's a great question.
Chat.
That's a great question. So Ack said that he reached out to Kelsey multiple times to try to get an interview, and she's been radio silent ever since the trial. She hasn't said nothing.
I mean, she already did an interview where she damn near confessed.
Oh, word? Where was that?
Yeah, it was with what's them dudes that they just recently did an interview with Whack 100 and
the Dancer podcast.
Is that the name of it?
Dancer. Yes, it's like they look like a miss people, something like that. I know what you're talking about. It's the Dancer, something like that.
Yeah, they did an interview with Kelsey, and she said some really suspect shit up there.
She made a wild scenario, bro. That I don't remember. It was like a year and a half. It happened right after the trial, pretty much. How about now?
Yeah, you sound better. Go ahead.
I say, I don't remember exactly what Hunger said, but Angry is right. Like she made up a complete wild scenario, bro. Like it was like a Tyler Perry scenario that she made up on that podcast, bro. I'm like, man, you lying to live, bro. You lying to live.
Is it the Dunza Project? Taylor Bell saying the Dunza Project?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, the Dunza Project. I'm not familiar with them. So what happened? AM on that. So
I'm trying to remember because it's been so long ago. Let me see if I can find the clip.
Hey, Joey said she literally made a diss song. That's why I said earlier too. Yeah, she did literally make a diss song saying "Who shot you to Meg." Yep, she did. So that's what I'm saying. It's wild. It's wild. Yo, family, what's y'all last words? I'm about to get out of here shortly. I'm gonna let AM get that clip. But what's y'all last words in the meantime? Between time, appreciate y'all coming up and kicking it with me. Hey, in the meantime, we got like 11 minutes, y'all. Y'all help us reach our goal. We just need 4 more people, at least $5 a piece. Everybody hit the like button. Likes are free, don't cost you shit. But also support the show, support the stream so we can keep streaming, man. 4 people, at least $5 a piece. Shout out to my man, the Angry Man sponsor show. Big time runner up, my man Trucker Yell. Thank you. Trucker Yell might actually be, I think Trucker, you might be a sponsor of the show now. Yeah, Trucker. Wait, hold on.
Probably.
Yeah. Wait, but AM put that little 20 to, yep. Trucker, you are a sponsor of the show. So shout out to Trucker who sponsored the show. AM with the big runner up. Thank you. I think y'all are 150 and 130 respectively. So shout out to Trucker sponsor the show. AM with the big runner up. I appreciate you. Wait. Hold on. Let me see. Yep. AM with the big runner up. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that supported the show. What say y'all in the meantime, between time, man?
Good show, Easy Bands. Yeah, good talking to y'all, brothers. I'm about to go hit the sack too. This game almost over. So thanks for having me up again, Easy Bands. Take care. Have a good evening.
Hey, you too, man. Appreciate you, Lord. ADS salute.
Yeah, I
it was
can't.
a dope joke.
I'm gonna have to go back through the whole thing and find it. There was one particular thing she said that was real suspect to me. So I'm gonna have to go back through to find it. But I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm about to go cook this beluga whale. I already got the photo up and ready.
You feel what
Yo, y'all check out Angry Man. Angry Man about to go live right now. Y'all go ahead and check out Angry Man. Thank you, AM, for coming through. Thank you to my man Six and Jay Lewis. Thank y'all very much. She said, I got 5 on it. I appreciate it. We just need 2 more people. 2 people help support the show before we get out of here. Thank y'all very much, Six. Thank you, Angry Man. Thank you very much, Trucker Yell. Thank you very much, Six. Thank you very much, Jay Lewis. We just need 2 more people. What say y'all? What's your last words?
It was a good show. I'm gonna go ahead and chop it up with my son because my son over here calling me and stuff. But y'all have a good night, man.
You two be safe
Y'all
out
have
there.
a good night, man. And for people, y'all got to get out your feelings if somebody laughing at your goofy ass. You feel me? We joke around and stuff. Like, if you can't take jokes, please do not come up here.
Too much estrogen.
Yeah, too much estrogen. That corny ass shit. But y'all have a good night, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all get y'all money. Take care of y'all families. Later.
You as well.
All right. Appreciate you, man. Hey, y'all, yeah, I didn't see Omni comment just now. Thank you for letting me know. Shout out to Sam, some dude. What's up, man? Anybody else want to say any last word? Shout out to you, Trey. Welcome to the panel, man. Glad you came through, man.
Yeah, I got something to say.
All right, go ahead, Six.
You B-dubs are making it real hard. First, y'all got about 1,000 or something, over 100,000 layoffs. Now, you're lying in public multiple occasions. Hey, don't look good now. Y'all better. All right. That's all I gotta say.
Appreciate you, Six. I appreciate it. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. Hey, can someone put Angry Man's channel in the chat so y'all can go over? Y'all should know what Angry Man's channel is. Y'all should be subscribed. But one of my mods, can you put Angry Man's channel in the chat for me? All right, salute to my man Six. Appreciate you, bro. Last words, Trey, or Blanco.
Yes, sir. Shit. Appreciate for having me. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, it was definitely a good show. Angry Man definitely had a good point with the comparison of if you think that Carmelo was innocent, you should definitely think that Tory is innocent. If you think that Tory is guilty, then you should have that same energy for Carmelo. Them cases both work damn near both ways. It's a little different between both of the cases, but I mean, ultimately, they both. You feel what I'm saying? Like when you look at the evidence and you look at everything that's going on, both of them gentlemen, should be home, in my opinion. Thank you. You feel what I'm saying? Have a good night, everybody.
You too. Appreciate you, man, coming through. Appreciate you. You know you're always welcome. Shout out to Trey. Yo, my man Blanco. What say you, good brother? What say you, Blanco?
Yeah, man, that boy Terry, man, he got an uphill battle, man. Yeah, he might have the bullets right now, man, but he still need to fire them up, right? I think it's going to be. It's definitely dirty play going on, bro. Like that's no even we can even argue that part no more, right? Like I've been saying that since I was reacting to this live when he was going to the court. Like this case is dirty as hell. Now that they got more clarity on the case and it's more clear cut that it was some dirty stuff going on, bro. I think these people now they got more of an incentive of keeping this man in jail, bro. You see what I'm saying? So hopefully I'm wrong and they'll let him out, but bro, I think this guy is innocent even more. And if they do, they gotta be ready to pay because that's coming next. And if they pay him, they probably gonna tell that boy like, yo, we give you 100 million, but you cannot say a word about this. This stay right here. Like one of those, I don't know if the state can do an NDA with you. Iron Club NDA with you, but then we have to put Tory on that. So there's the corruption, the state of California, the city of LA, they don't want to go through that corruption thing no more since the OJ case, since Ronnie King case. They don't want to go through that no more.
Yeah. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. Yo, I appreciate it. I agree. I agree to a large extent. All right, man. I'm gonna holler at you. I appreciate you, man. My tooth is like crazy. Yo, thank y'all so much for hanging out. Thank y'all so much for coming through. Thank you to a Vixen Forever. Thank you to Jade Lewis. Thank you to Six, a Trucker Yo. Thank you so much. JD 1975, Stan Autry, happy birthday. Thank you, bro. Stanley D. Rock the Block, Terrell Wright. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. Shout out to Angry Man. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. HQ Reacts, thank you. King Mike's World. Somebody bring my homie King Mike's World back, man. Someone paid $50 for my homie King Mike's World. We need the homie back, man. Shout out to my homie King Mike's World. I'm sorry you got caught up in that, man. Someone bring my man back so he can get his wrench back and come through. Shout out to Vet Life 81. Big Ruck 77, Lord ADS, TBE Trucking, Slimmy, thank you, bro. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to King Mike Reloaded. Yo, boy, man. This is goofy. I was about to drop the rest of this bread, but I want him to hear this. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Nah, man. Hey, look, we just need 40. Someone drop 40 so my man King Mike's World can come back, man. That's my man, 100 grand. Appreciate you, King Mike's World. Because of King Mike's World, I just need one more person. King Mike Reloaded. King Mike's World, we need them back. I just need one more person, at least $5 to bring us back, man. Shout out to Kill said this was the wildest chat yet. Damn, yeah, it was crazy. We gotta get better, y'all. Yo, thank y'all very much. Much love to y'all. Appreciate y'all coming through, kicking it with me. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all was here with me. I appreciate it. Hey, Kim Carroll, what? You're already gone? I'm just haven't got here. You late, baby. Said condolences to that king in advance. Yo, y'all wild. Shout out to LFEE. Shit was too wild. Shout out to my man Emperor Co. Yo, thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. I gotta go nurse my tooth, man. I'll holler at y'all later. Peace.